seen every once in a while
Right.
a shill for the
With
Democrats.
Russia stuff all the time.
I mean,
know.
like Rachel Maddow was like this person. It's like, well, it's like it's all a distraction from the real contents of the Mueller report and all this stupid crap.
That was
She was
insane.
big
She
Russia
played
baiter,
that shit
yeah.
up so much.
Yeah. I mean,
She
it's
made that
all
her
we
show,
heard.
The entire Trump presidency. That was her entire show. Was like
Yeah.
digging up every little bit of dirt. This is what the Mueller report says. Here's somebody to analyze the Mueller report.
Yes. Nothing comes.
A new bombshell. Here comes a new bombshell.
was-
a new
it was-
bombshell from Comey.
It was
Every
mostly
night.
like a guilt by association thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's their QAnon.
here's the
It's
thing.
literally Blue MAGA's QAnon.
They
is
did.
Russiagate.
They did find Mueller did find collusion between the Trump campaign and Israel. And
oh, that's
strangely,
fine.
we
That's
didn't hear about
not.
that.
That's not
Shut up.
news. My
Shut
God,
up.
that's not news. That's been the case all
It's
the way back to
also-
the
the thing is, like,
70-something
it's-
war.
I mean, the only reason the Israel connection would be news if it's like interpreted in the anti-Semitic way of evil Jews controlling thing, as opposed to the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the U.S. that wants to support Israel. It's their offshore base. It's the 51st state.
That's what Joe.
You know,
Biden
and if
said.
it wasn't
Yep.
useful to them, they just wouldn't support it. That's why they don't care that they're supplying them with all those weapons to mass murder people, because they want it to happen.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
that's the case.
Oh wait, Aaron, are you on your Zoom?
Oh, by the way, speaking of anti-Semites, the ACP came out with Jews control the U.S. So.
Oh, do you want to share the tweet? We can.
Of course they did.
Minute. They're just a bunch of idiots.
This is a very high income, high college degree concentration suburb right outside Atlanta. Exactly the kind of place where Democrats.
Oh, it's just a single county.
Oh, okay. And this is
it's just a single county. Chris,
like
I
Gary
can
Johnson's
see.
running again, huh? Oh, all right.
I hope this person's.
Anything fun you want to see, just post it in the chat. In the
Yeah,
Zoom
hold
chat,
on.
and
I
then,
found the quote. It's from one of their members. This is pretty anti-Semitic.
Okay. Well, Doug, let the group be the judge. You know, maybe you're just
in Georgia, just taking.
All right.
Speaking of this anti-Semitism, did you guys see this Facebook post going around that?
Oh my God.
Overwhelmingly Republican part of Georgia.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
He's going to be
Now, which one now?
Oh my God, about.
You might have to narrow it down a little bit. Wait, Eric, can you turn the volume down a little bit on this end? Because I can't.
The anti-Semitist post that is going around, it says, he says some crazy things, but he really cares about this country. That, my friends, is how 9 million people went into ovens.
Oh boy! Wow, that
has
ending.
like so many shares, and I lost my mind about it yesterday because I'm like, did you actually know that that's happening right now? It's like literally right now, it's happening.
Yeah, this is suspicious.
I think that was like the worst thing I've seen like so far was just the outright denial that it is happening right now, and I'm just like. What are we all looking at?
It's different because it's not here. I think that's what it comes.
Was it you, Joe, who put that picture up of Rihanna Wu? She's arguing with some IDF reservists.
Oh my God, that was awesome.
Oh wow!
Yeah, and you know I don't know anything about that guy beyond that he's apparently actually has a conscience and some grip on reality, but she's denying that there's a genocide, and he's like, yo, it's not just a war, there is a genocide, and I'm an IDF reservist.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm just glad I know 10 years from now that I will not regret anything that I have said today.
I won't either.
Right.
You have to be living in an information bubble.
By the way,
that
polls are. This is. I don't know why they're not showing it on like the CNN screen, but polls are closing in Atlantis, Westeros, Alderaan, Vulcan, and Middle Earth at 8 o'clock. Why aren't they showing?
Wow, man!
I mean, this is like a huge demographic that the liberal media just ignores. I can't believe that they would ignore Atlantis.
No, all those
they think it's like a flyover fantasy country or something. I don't get it.
I heard they closed every poll in Alderaan all at once.
Yeah, it's complete fraud. They're going to steal the election from us.
Right.
Make Alderaan great again.
The last time they did that,
make Alderaan again.
The last time they did that was in Oklahoma was 6 years ago when we got medical marijuana. They were like opening polls late and shit. And only in specific districts.
Yeah, it's insane. Do you remember when? Do you remember in the 2016 primary?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was good. Do you remember the 2016 primary? The like Bill Clinton would shut down polling stations just to go like give a speech or something.
Oh yeah. He did the
was
Marty
nuts.
Walsh. Marty Walsh went with him, the mayor of Boston. walked
That's
around with him.
wild.
Yep, and like brought him in, all the Secret Service, and disrupted the polling stations, and nothing. Nobody gave a shit. We did
Do
anything.
you guys vote in churches there?
Oh God, no! That's
I don't know.
terrible.
I don't know.
That
If
should-
No.
no.
Most of the
Separation
voting,
church
at
and
least
state?
where I live, is in like schools.
It's like a high school. Yeah.
I voted.
I voted in a church today.
I voted in the church today.
Yeah, I
No.
voted in
Yeah,
the
they
Baptist
they
church.
shouldn't let
No.
that happen.
Now,
Even
I
just
did,
like on bourgeois democratic lines, that
Right,
shouldn't
yeah.
happen. There should be
That's-
complete separation.
Of church and
No,
state.
Well, we're
no,
at it,
I
they
didn't.
actually
I didn't
shouldn't
vote
have
in
tax
the.
breaks.
I didn't vote in the national election. Of course, it was just the local stuff.
Sure,
and
I mean-
the blank.
At least when I voted, it's like I just put down my favorite Marxists on like every candidate.
Nice.
Our friend Kat in
you
the
go.
chat is actually in Middle Earth. She's in New Zealand right
Hey,
Whoa! Welcome to
Awesome.
Earth. All right. That's
welcome,
amazing.
welcome.
Yeah.
There's still a bit of a peasant agrarian economy.
Yeah. Maybe my dog can vote. I mean, does everyone get a vote? No.
I mean, I want to vote in Middle Earth. I want to vote for
I've
third
always-
breakfast.
I've always
The,
wanted
nu-
to know.
the number of scare tactic signs at the church polling place I went to this morning, having to do with IDs or that you're going to go to prison for a felony if you try to vote twice. I mean, they manufacture this stuff. They put it on signs and they put it all over the polling places.
Yeah.
And of course, you actually investigate, and the stuff they accuse people of almost never happens.
Yeah, statistically,
and
it
the-
does not happen.
Right.
And
no,
then they
no.
turn around and write up the issues and make you think that if you want what you want, you should vote the wrong way. Like issue 1 in Ohio, it basically says that if you vote yes,
Oh, that was the weirdest. Sorry. Yeah.
if you vote yes, you are allowing gerrymandering in the state. Okay.
Right.
Yes is a vote against gerrymandering and for a citizen commission instead of the party administration who gerrymanders. But they wrote it as
It's almost
very
like a double
confusing.
negative. It's like a triple negative sentence. Like, do you not want to allow the new people to cancel out? I remember reading it. Like, how do
it goes beyond misleading to cynically passive aggressive. Like,
yeah, I know.
and then they blew it up on a giant poster and put it in the polling place with tiny writing. It reminds me of the DS9 episode where Quark has the sign in his bar and it's like all the 10 feet up and with tiny writing. It's like no one's gonna read that.
That's amazing.
Oh my god, it's
corrupt. Question
corrupt is too kind of word.
Is Frenchie voting today? That is actually, I do want to know because our elections, you're a Canadian, you can vote in American elections since that's what Joe Brendan wanted.
Mm-hmm.
How's Frenchie voting today, Aaron?
He is abstaining and he ate the ballot.
You know what? That's more productive than actually turning it in many times. So very good, Frenchie.
For those who don't know in the chat, Frenchie is my bunny that's on camera right now.
Oh my god! Yeah, on the bunny cam. Okay. Oh yeah, we should share the link if you want to juice the numbers. But Marxist Art College. There we go.
Do you ever do like a drinking game with your bunny, where if he
I
eats,
would lose.
if he eats the kibble, then you take a shot, or if he I don't know, does a hop, or I don't know. You know what I mean? So you'd lose.
Sorry, I'm still just posting the link. I'm gonna post in some.
No,
I
you're
gotta- I know, I gotta share
No,
it,
you're
yeah.
fine. No, you're fine.
I'm gonna post it on Trotskyist Discord server. That's where I'm gonna post it.
Okay. Where's
So I saw this yesterday, and RFK's come out against fluoride in the water. So if you've ever seen
Yes,
Doctor Strange,
yes. Oh my god, yes.
it's like
He's always been like that, though.
I know he's always been
decay,
like that, but
great
I don't
again.
think he's come out against fluoride until like
yeah,
Fluoride's
but
a new,
this-
that's new.
which is
you know.
great because I can use all the
theory
Doctor
isn't, but
Strangelove
yeah.
jokes.
So I've just been, whenever I can, I've been kind of bookmarking some fun clips to watch as we get through this. So this is RFK Jr. might cost Donald Trump Iowa because he's on the ballot. He couldn't get off.
Tonight, we learned that Ann Seltzer of the very influential Des Moines Register poll says that Trump is now behind by 3 points against Harris. This is just
that's
one
funny.
of many polls there, but you get 3% in that race. So if you took out your 3%, they would be tied, but she's ahead in the Iowa poll. How concerned are you about being on these polls?
Face
and it
is
might
so
affect
red.
the candidate that you're supporting?
I mean, it's the brain word.
Well, I am concerned about it. I mean, the Democratic Party sued me in 10 states to keep me off the poll. We spent $10 million defending those suits. And then when I endorsed President Trump, Martha,
How was that noise?
they switched around and sued to
get a
keep me
notification?
on the ballot in those states. And this is a kind of election interference. They're trying to deprive the American public of their, I'm not running for president. Why would they want a candidate on the ballot who's
he's
not
not
running
wrong.
for president?
This is LaRouche all over again.
I'm
sorry, Adam. I can't talk very well right now, but
one of many polls there, but you get 3% in that race. So if you took out your 3%, they would be tied, but she's ahead in the Iowa poll. How concerned are you about?
it's kind of a stupid question. Like they ask the stupidest questions.
I
Jesus
don't like.
Christ.
I live in a red
Concerned
state,
about it.
but like I
Democratic
live
Party
in a
sued
very
me in
blue
10 states to
environment.
keep me off the poll.
And, like,
we spent $10
You
million.
have gay people all the time,
And when I
and like
endorsed
I
President
am
Trump,
non-binary and I'm
They
bisexual.
switched around
But,
and
like,
sued to keep me on the ballot. in
They
those
talk about how Jill Stein is like stealing votes, but then you see something like this and you're just like, this is fucking ridiculous.
I like how the liberals think they're entitled to certain votes. Like, well, no,
he's
maybe
not
he's a
wrong.
better candidate.
I'm like,
They've been singing that
think
song
that
since
I
the
would
year
vote for her?
2000.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like
I would
as
never
much
vote
as
for her.
crappy as Nader and Stein are on a lot of issues. Like if you vote for them, you're voting for them.
Right.
Like,
That's all
Yeah,
it is.
exactly.
I'm like,
That's who you're voting for.
If you
Nope.
Yeah.
put a gun to my
It's like
head
Trump's
and
about
I
taking
had to vote
Indiana.
for her, would I do it? No, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Why do you think that means that I would vote for her?
Right. Well, even it's like I voted for Democrats for most of my life, and now it's like, okay, you lost me. I'm
Right.
not your voter anymore. Sorry.
Right.
It's-
You have to earn my vote. Like,
It's-
that's what,
it's-
you're not entitled to it. Just because the other guy sucks doesn't mean you're any better. Like,
You to go out and vote and do your responsible duty, but also you better do it the right way.
It's brain rot logic all
maybe
the
no
way
fund
down.
a genocide.
No, don't you
I
understand?
mean, they're
You
bourgeois
have to
parties.
vote for
They're not
Kamala.
like
You have to vote for Kamala, otherwise democracy is over.
They've been singing that song for decades now.
yeah, it's a joke. The bourgeoisie is going to win this election either
But
way.
this is crazy. That's why I mentioned it. I don't really want to hang on that, but like that's funny that they're like, no, actually you have to stay in the race. And he's like, I don't want to. And they're like, I don't care.
Yeah, he's not wrong that it's like it's all democratic fuckery. Like this is always they're always trying to throw people off the ballot or put them back on or whatever. Depending on what the politics dictate. It's just he's not wrong that the Democrats are a bunch of fuck asses.
Yeah.
It doesn't necessarily make him right on anything else.
I mean, he's right. They are fuck asses, but it's all for like these bizarre conspiracist reactionary reasons.
Right.
It's like this is like why voting third party in itself is like not necessarily a good thing. Like, yeah, it's like, yes, if you reject the Democrats and Republicans, that's great. But if you go in for the Libertarians or the Greens, no, I think that's wrong. Those are also bourgeois shitty parties filled with cranks and reactionaries.
Did you guys see about
And,
Jill?
if you're going to actually vote for an actual socialist.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you see Jill Stein and her running mate, I guess?
I mean, she's into this weird crystal shit. Her running mate's some weird transphobe.
Is she weird? Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's
They're like the 5G
They're like
stuff.
dippy, new age, fucking
I want to
weirdo.
know about the crystal shit.
Yeah.
The Green
like a
Party
new
is
age
the epitome
person.
of what Marx called petty bourgeois socialism. It's filled with
Yeah.
conspiracy theorists, actual anti-Semites, reactionaries, and just anyone with just like all the weird people you see at like protests.
Yeah, it's a home
That's
for
their
pranks.
party.
Yeah.
And you know what? They're not going to ever build anything. They might have had a chance 24 years ago, but they only appear at election seasons. They're not an actual activist organization, which would be you could actually have an interesting debate if that was the case.
Right. PSL does. For what it's
PSL,
worth.
as much as I don't like them, they actually are an activist organization. They're not just doing things on election season.
Right.
Yes. They
comrades.
Like,
PSL
has been.
JR, how you doing, buddy? Oh,
PSL
welcome. I'm sorry. There's so many people here.
I've got breaking news from a friend of mine on Facebook saying that astrology just announced that Kamala Harris is gonna win. I don't know if you guys knew, but
folks, you heard it here first on the Left Opposition podcast. You have
this is a real Facebook post, by the way. This is a real
Australian
Facebook post
power
from my
crystals and fucking weird thoughts are gonna win this election.
I want positive vibes.
My mutual saying astrology just like said that Kamala is gonna win.
Astrology is liberation.
The sheep and trails have spoken.
I have a coworker.
Okay, so like astrology in general or a particular astrologist?
I have no clue. I don't
Yeah,
even
we want the
ask.
facts.
Are you
quickly.
Vet your sources, man. Is this a tarot card reading or is this like
I'll
star charts
post
or
the link,
what,
but in
crystal
all honesty,
vibrations telling you this?
in all honesty, I agree. That's
There
all
we
I gotta
go.
say.
Yeah, you know why we sound like a bunch of wokists asking for facts and sources.
So,
You know,
when Kamala wins, are you gonna know that astrology is real?
I will. You'll
Honestly,
hear it
yeah.
here first, folks. You know,
I mean, personally,
Of course, a Scorpio would say that. I mean, clearly.
yeah, personally, I mean, I thought it was real from the
I don't
beginning.
even know what the signs are. I'm just guessing.
I was
But
waiting.
both of my parents are born on Halloween, so you could probably ask me.
I was waiting for this post to come up because that's kind of my my confirmation. I don't really watch any of the hoo-ha on CNN. You know, I actually listen to factual evidence from I don't even, what do they call them?
Astrologists?
Yeah, astrologists.
Yeah,
I feel weird
astrologists.
saying that.
Yes.
It sounds like a
Or Bigfoot.
meteorologist, right?
You know, Bigfoot has a podcast, right?
Oh, wow. Good for him. Wow. He's doing better. He's just in the woods a few years ago. Now he's streaming. That's amazing. Good.
Bigfoot is phenomenal. I mean, I don't understand why
He's got a
people think
he's got a
fake.
wooden antenna though, so I'm not sure if it gets very far.
He never voted for war last I checked. So, you know,
There you
Bigfoot,
go.
What's he ever done? You know, bad. I don't know.
There he is. I mean,
right? Look at that. Now that is a man I can get behind.
I mean, if Bigfoot's fake, where did that come from?
Checkmate, liberals. Yep.
Well, it's too late to get to
my
this
God.
one, but maybe in 4 years I can get the new Bigfoot.
Aaron, can you put this
T-shirt.
on the screen with JR's news? That's a look.
We should do that
I
in
wanna
4
break the
years. We
story.
should all get T-shirts that say Bigfoot, 2028, and
Yeah.
you know,
I really think, folks, I mean, this is breaking news here. JR just posted. Now, I haven't vetted this, but it looks like astrology says Kamala's going to, and now there's an emoji. Now, let's talk about that emoji, folks. What is, now
Hang
that's
on. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Did you send a link?
Oh, it's on the chat. JR.
it's on the
there it
chat.
is.
It's
Okay.
on the Zoom chat.
Yeah, because
Sorry.
we really got to talk about what's going on with the news here, because this is something you're not going to see in the lame stream news.
It's not working for me.
Are you chatting? Oh, really? Oh, see, folks, we're being throttled by the deep state as we speak, right?
There's something interesting someone pointed out to me recently is like, since Florida is now like a very solid red state, it's not like it hasn't been a swing state in a while, right?
2000 tech.
But that's still
that's
like a while
24. My God, I'm old. Yeah, that's 24
Yeah.
years
That is
ago.
24
So if you
years
think
ago, my
about
friend.
it, that means like all those Cuban Guaznos, like all like the slaveholders who left in like after 1959, they really aren't as powerful a bloc as they were, say, 25 years ago when
Thank
they
you,
actually
Father
had
Time.
to appeal to them.
That's awesome. Oh, I know.
Because, like, since they're reactionaries throughout the state, I mean, what does it matter, if you have to appeal to, like, all the Guaznos?
That's pretty amazing. I wonder if Trump.
Doug, for our viewers who don't know, what does Guasno mean?
It means worm. They're I'm talking about basically,
Okay.
the gangsters, the torturers, all the plantation slaveholders who left Cuba after
organized
the revolution.
crime. Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Perfect.
But yeah, if you remember 25 years ago, like whenever there was an election in Florida, there would be like a lot of like appeals to like all the Guasnos in Little Havana.
Who was governor back then? I think it was Jeb.
It was Jeb Bush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeb. He's going to win this time.
Is he?
I'm clapping in my heart for Jeb.
There you go.
Wasn't the whole Gore situation like rigged? Like,
Yes.
Wasn't, like,
Yes.
didn't the Bush
hanging chads.
Yeah,
like,
the Bushes like did
it was
something
also
about
It's
that.
incredibly suspect. Let's put it like that.
Yeah, there was Greg Palast did a good thing on it too about who got kicked off the voter rolls, and it was like like I said, Greg Palast did a good thing on it. Like it was pretty amazing that like it's his brother's state. I mean, is that good enough? It's like
Come on.
Oh,
I know. It's crazy when I look back at it. Like, really? That's like the poster child of corruption.
Whoa, is this real?
Yeah, that's real.
Aaron, this may have to be on this. Yeah, folks, you are witnessing history right now. Wow.
Anyway, so in chat, Grim White North says, "Don't blame me. I voted for Kodos."
Yep.
Which is like, you know what? Simpsons nailed it 30 years ago. That's for damn sure.
Yep.
The sheep on trails have spoken. Donut Jimmy in chat says, "I only listen to soothsayers and turtle bones."
Now, turtle bones are pretty solid. That's a good way to do it. But
Florida,
honestly, I think the winner for tonight is James Rotten, and he said, "Imagine voting, lol."
Yep. Ooh.
So it looks like a few states have actually called like a winners. So
Have they?
Who won Vermont?
Harris. Trump wins West Virginia.
Looks like 2%
Indiana.
2% in, but is looking good for Harris. Too early to call.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's South Carolina or North Carolina.
And
North Carolina is the one that got hit with the hurricane and lost at least a couple of cities, right?
Yep.
It was Asheville.
Cupcake Star in chat says Florida could be a swing state if people would quit sending their racist grandparents there to die.
Like seriously, all of Ohio's grandparents, if they have any money, go to Florida. It's been that case for the last half century or more.
New York, forget about it.
This is
this
has always annoyed me since I
here.
became a communist. Is the fact that Republicans like red state means it's so wrong. You like, shouldn't this be like brown or black? You know, for black shirts, brown shirts for them. It's like, come on. It's like, I want it to be red state in the actual red state.
I know. Let's make it a real red state. You know, that exactly.
Apparently, you guys are all pronouncing the word Gazano wrong, which I thought you were.
All right. It's not like we have a grammar Nazi around here. Okay. I know that's not grammar either.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, I'm not doing Spanish on Duolingo.
Chris, you're
right
canceled.
now.
Sorry.
I'm Italian. You can't do that.
It's the anti-Italian discrimination.
Well, since you're Italian, we'll call it a grammar fascist, okay?
Yeah, all right, there.
Since you're not German, okay?
That's my default photo. I mean, come on. You know, don't make me use Sal from The Sopranos again. All right, I'll do it. I don't care.
We know you're going to hang us upside down. It's okay.
It's okay.
Betting odds on presidential election right now. We're looking at. Oh man, let me switch here.
Wow.
Betting it still says 58% Donald Trump. Now, okay.
No kidding.
I love that picture.
Yeah, minus 150, I think. I just posted it.
Dude, people are going to clean up tonight.
Yeah, I put 250 on them.
Really?
I'd rather buy actual lottery tickets.
Oh, that's true. There is. Did you guys hear about one guy in France? Bet $30 million on Trump.
No.
That's what I heard.
Are you serious?
France. Okay.
I wouldn't have done 250 now, like it would have been when he had worse odds.
We're not betting on Biden.
Like, less than 4 to 5.
Wait, did he bet on? Who did he bet on? Did he say the French guy?
He bet on Trump.
Well, I'm betting like 50 million bars of gold plus platinum on Bigfoot. So,
And I have the NFT of everything you just said.
You're gonna get a visit from Odo, I think, though, Doug. So.
Oh, great. Yep.
And you can never take it because it's original and there's only one.
You can't copy an NFT. You cannot use copy and paste. It's against the law.
What's this view clip you've got up there, Aaron?
Are you sure you want to know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sitting down.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, we're all sitting down.
I should get a beer. I should get a beer pretty soon for this.
I cannot fit all of you on my Twitch screen here. This is driving me nuts. Okay, because people keep
that's in French.
The thing keeps changing. Okay. Anyway, so here is. Let me switch over. Here's
I'm just actually
Goldberg.
looking at who's attending. Like
Whoopi Goldberg is talking to Liz Cheney.
Strike one. All right.
And strike two.
Yeah, strike two.
Are you also a lawyer?
Yeah.
I am. So you could conceivably be a great AG.
No.
Oh my
God. And I
They're all
say this
lawyers.
because
They're all lawyers. They're all lawyers. That's
your
not a point.
moral
You didn't make a
core
point.
is magnificent.
They think this shit is the fucking Avengers. They'll be like, what
You
are
probably
they a
don't
team?
want to
I
know
saw
anything
this,
about it, but I
fucking
just feel like I would feel a lot better
COINTELHO
with
on
you
Instagram.
leading the FBI, the CIA, the
Because-
NBC.
I can't hear her.
I'm just
I'm gonna
saying,
assassinate
should it
all
be
of us.
floated?
What
Just
is
think
this
about it.
crap?
And under the radar, we have to get
people watch
Vice
this
President Harris elected.
willingly?
Really, like,
I mean, if I was running a prison and I wanted to torture people, I would show this.
They lap this shit. The liberals, they lap this shit up now at this
I
point.
feel like I just saw
Whoopi Goldberg should
9/11
just
again.
stick to acting.
I mean, to be fair,
total
if
girl
anyone
boss.
signed up for the job, this would be my same reaction of.
Did you say girl boss?
Oh.
That is Kamala's running mate. So
I know Tim Waltz is gone. They got rid of him real quick.
I don't get it. They knew. I thought they were picking him to be like, look, it's Diet Bernie Sanders. You can vote.
Right?
for it.
Yeah, right. He did some progressive things. Off he went.
they made a politically sound choice for once, and then they were like, nope, can't do that.
I know. I thought they were going to pick like the governor of Pennsylvania, Shapiro. I'm like, they're going to pick the guy that called the Palestinian protesters like the KKK. I thought that. I'm like, wow, Tim Waltz, you actually surprised me, and they did. And don't worry though, they snatched defeat the jaws of victory. Oh yeah, Aaron, I shared a picture here in the chat. Also, they've already announced the winner. I don't know if this is going to be going out, but apparently, no matter who wins this, there we go, folks. We're calling it tonight. Right here on the left opposite screen. But the real winner tonight is going to be Israel. They've won either way, 100% of the electorate. So, shit. Well, genocide's back on.
Yeah, JR says, how the hell does Whoopi Goldberg
Meat's
feel
back on the menu, boys.
I mean, what happened to Guinan?
It's all about like, we can't let Republicans take power. That's the worst possible fucking thing that could ever happen. And then the Democrats are like, we're gonna bring in all these Republicans. Like,
Someone who voted with Trump 93% of the time.
They always do.
The return of the neocons.
Like I thought the whole point was to keep Republicans out of the fucking White House, and so like my whole point was like, well then, like why would people vote for diet Republicans?
Right.
When they like, nobody likes if your choice
I don't even
at a
think
party was Diet Coke
they're
and regular
not diet.
Coke.
They're fucking the worst.
Well, it's like someone pointed out, like in 2016, if Trump had been like, "Oh wow, Bernie's popular," and then said like, "I'm going to do Medicare for all and free college," like, would we have all gone and voted for Trump instead? No, fuck no.
No.
Here's a sharp, coherent closing pitch from Trump tonight.
Oh, all right. Let's see.
All of you people wouldn't have a chance to see before you pull the lever on Tuesday, but a whistleblower released the information on the 800,000 jobs plus. The whistleblower said, there were not 800,000 and 18,000. You add them up, and then you add 100, and think of it. What? 112,000 jobs.
That's a lot.
All
whatever the fuck he just said.
Someone get a pad of paper out. I've heard there's a math equation, and I have to check someone's math.
Is it talking about like seafood or something? the fuck is this about?
He doesn't even make any sense anymore.
No,
I mean,
I think he's lost. He's lost some of that magic. That
He has. He's slower. He's angrier.
I mean, he was going on about like a fucking squirrel like a few days ago. Like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, there was something about a euthanized squirrel, and somehow it's
like, how is that actual news?
It's not the same. Brandon, go ahead. You can just jump in. I don't think we're doing any hand raisings or stacks or anything.
Yeah, I know, but my phone is on roaming and it keeps doing weird shit.
Oh,
and so I don't want to cut. Did they put the results out yet, Laura?
I just went under the Herald. I didn't see anything there.
Oh yeah, we have a candidate. Yeah, you're running for office right now. Oh yeah,
I am.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh shit, we should probably discuss that maybe.
Yes,
Hey.
Bristol and Norfolk. Yeah.
How many people does the Workers' Party actually have running now? Is it 2?
Me and Andrew Nelson.
Thank you. I thought it was 2. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought there was a third running to. Oh, okay, but yeah, okay, 2. All right. Oh
well, there were initially.
Well, there was a lot more possibly in this chat, but yes, yeah.
There were 4, and now there's 1.5.
Yeah.
We'll talk
and
about
the
that.
half part being the larger piece of that compliment.
Yep.
I think that my numbers might actually.
You want to be the half. I think you're gonna do well.
I'm nervous. I don't even, Brandon, if you'll look for me and let me know, because I'm too afraid to check.
Yep. Check right now.
It's just anxiety, like I know I'm not going to win or anything, but I want to put the fear of God into people like fucking Paul Feeney. I'm sick of this shit. I really am. I mean, look at, we're at a point. It's fucking, look at the weather.
Right.
It's like, come on. I've got, so if we put the fear of God or a little bit of fear into these people, good. When I went down to the Mansfield polling station today, they did. I mean, the Democrats, they look at me like you got no fucking business there.
It's a democracy.
Yeah, and the Republicans are usually more friendly, but yeah, it's a mess. But I'm really, really got a lot of anxiety, and I want to do better than I did last time. I really am kind of disappointed in the implosion of the Workers' Party because I think that the principles of the party were really sound.
Yeah.
And I think it's really a shame, and I really want to continue building this. I think it's so necessary, and I don't want to let that stop us.
Yeah.
And that's kind of where I am, and that's why I got all this anxiety today. I just want to do a little better than I did last time.
Yeah. What happened with I mean, you don't have to say if it's sensitive information. What happened with the Workers' Party? Do we know? Or
Brandon, I'll let you elaborate because I've been hitting my vape quite a bit.
We don't have time for that.
Okay.
No problem.
No. It's okay. It was a fantastic program with fantastic goals and a toxic culture that was never going to change.
Okay.
That's a shame. But
Yeah, it sucks.
That is a shame.
Probably not surprising based on stuff I know.
I take absolutely zero. I take absolutely zero satisfaction in having to blow some of their shit up, but I would not want to be the face of that poison pill.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. You'd be surprised how often, like, even my own organization that folded in 2019 had roughly the same problem: toxic culture among the upper leadership, good political stances, and it didn't matter.
Because once it bleeds into the outside world, people are turned off before they're even turned on, if that makes sense.
Right.
Yes.
Absolutely. I agree with you completely, and I've seen that happen.
And it sucks. I mean, but JR was treated like shit. Laura was treated like shit. I was treated like shit. Yada, yada, yada. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. And that's the people that are here that can say yes, no, or maybe.
Was treated like shit.
I didn't even see that he was on here. Sorry, Owen. Hi.
Oh, I think wrong, Owen. I think that's the one from
no.
Australia.
Yeah, so we got Australia and New Zealand representation here.
We are doing
Not
great.
And Canada. Let's not forget Canada.
We are uniting nations. Yeah.
We are the UN.
The true,
yes.
Well, okay, the Anglo representation, at least,
the funniest rivalry of the
not
South
Commonwealth.
Pacific.
I was going to say the Commonwealth of Nations, but the U.S. isn't part of the Commonwealth.
I will say
you should have before I said that. I like how we both know the World War II reference, but yes, I know. That's it.
I don't see any results yet, Laura. Sorry.
No,
okay, so
well, you wouldn't get results. Massachusetts polls haven't closed yet.
Yeah.
Quick change in pace here. Have you guys heard anything about this squirrel that got killed?
Yes. Yes. And it sounds
I don't
very
understand.
I love animals.
Going on about
what?
Yeah. Oh.
It became like a reactionary thing. Like the guy was in the process of obtaining paperwork to own the animals legally, and like some Karen like swatted him, like dog officers.
No, I heard it was a cop. Okay, let's find out. I thought I heard it was a cop. A squirrel bit a cop,
and they spared the animal, so the fucking dude bit the pig.
Yep.
And
Animals
then they're
fight
like,
animals,
all right, we're
whatever.
gonna kill you now because you got scared. And that's what
Look at this little
happened.
guy. Oh.
Yeah. Little squirrel didn't do shit except, be afraid of getting shot by cops. So he had a rational reaction.
This is
It's so
this beautiful animal.
What a sweet little guy.
Oh
my god. He's dead?
Yep.
Look, he's getting that little Lego.
Didn't they kill his raccoon too?
Yeah. Yes. Both. Terrible. It's just terrible.
Are you shitting me? They killed this beautiful creature.
Fucking tragedy.
What the hell?
Well, the thing with like conservatives getting up in arms about this is like, guys, do you realize that cops kill like 10,000 dogs a year?
Yeah, yeah, they should. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no shit.
if you think that this is going on with like the Department of Environmental Conservation, imagine
What the fuck are
what
these
is going
pictures?
on. Imagine what is going on with
Bad
the
AI,
fucking
I don't know.
police.
No
With
shit.
people who are actually armed to the fucking teeth. That squirrel and the fucking raccoon died like
I see
brutally,
Officer
too.
Jim Leahy with him. Sorry. Okay. Peanut is with Officer Jim Leahy.
These are people who don't care about.
Oh, yeah,
like
Peanut.
JR said, they don't
Yeah,
care
that
about the
was his
police
name.
killing people. They don't care about the genocide in Gaza or anything. They
It's
care about a
absurd.
damn squirrel. And I'm not saying the squirrel should have been killed, but who the? These people have whack priorities.
Yeah,
I agree. I agree.
It's like they're about to wrap up Florida and Virginia.
Here's
Not
a great.
to mention how many people did cops kill? Like the same
Wow.
day that people killed. Like
I mean,
think
this
about
is-
it that way.
This
Here's
is
a
2 weeks.
Here's a great lib opinion here. I'm approximately 48 hours away from potentially losing my rights. I've eaten 83 Reese's peanut butter cups in the past 3 days. I've been on my period for 2.5 weeks. I've started an Excel sheet to help me plan on how to fix my own debts. And I have no idea what time it is. How am I? This is in response to the peanut.
it's funny because Alana Glazer in that meme is she's gotten pretty lefty, I think.
Yeah, I think this is 2 weeks or I think a month since the New York police crackdown or the fucking Board of Health or whatever cracked down on that like outdoor aquarium that was like made out of a fire hydrant or something like that.
Huh.
So the New York the Board of Health and the Department of Environmental Conservation are really pulling some crazy moves lately.
Wow. Well, this one's for you, Peanut. That's Tia. Okay.
Yeah, Director of Division of Law Enforcement.
Captain Karen, isn't that
Euthanized this guy's pet squirrel and pet raccoon.
Captain Karen? That's just for
Captain Karen.
That's really think about it.
Wait, the communist Democrats. Oh, that's a good one. Why isn't the right taking this peanut to be a thing? Like, I don't
What is
know.
this?
They're not like
I mean, they
rights
don't.
activists.
I think they need to pick an issue because both him and Trump and Kamala agree on everything, so they got to find something to.
I guess.
Get mad about. I'm waiting. Like, assuming Trump gets in, there'll probably be some like official U.S. propaganda film about Peanut the Squirrel. Like he'll work with Disney to produce it. It'll be like the World War II propaganda films, but it'll be with the Peanut the Squirrel.
Yeah, they'll have the Road to Freedom guy direct it. Whatever the fuck that stupid movie was called.
Oh yeah, with Jim
Freedom.
Caviezel, who
my
was
God.
also like a whack job. The Sound of Freedom, I think it was.
God's
yeah,
symbols are not for
It's
sale.
a fucking true story, bro.
Yeah,
just
Sound
like
of
the
Freedom.
passion.
The guy with like the producer was like arrested for like child sex and danger, like something he got. Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna assume that that's true.
Yeah.
I didn't even. I've never even heard it, but yeah, you're probably right.
I heard some weird shit. Yeah.
How many memes on this squirrel? Holy crap!
It's the internet.
Twitter is a cesspool of people.
Hold on, comrades. I'll be back.
Like, if the Republicans rally around the squirrel, are the Democrats gonna have to release a statement about how much they love squirrels and how they're gonna protect?
I think they're gonna have to kill their own squirrel and then rally around it. I feel like that makes the most sense,
Yeah, got
Wild.
Okay, so switching back to actual news.
Do we have to?
Never let it be forgotten that the Socialist PSL formed a campaign cooperation agreement with anti-communist, anti-Marxist Cornell West days before the election.
Is he an anti?
Yes,
Cornell West
he
has
is.
his
Really?
Yeah, he said that back in 2011. He was saluting Ronald Reagan. He's also a huge opportunist politically.
Yeah,
I think it's a lot of it's about his ego. He
a
really
lot
doesn't.
of radicals read him as an entry point too.
My friend took a class.
This is disappointing that they're kind of collaborating with the PSL. But yeah, this was Cornell West in 2011. Ronald Reagan was a freedom fighter in terms of supporting
apologized for
our
this?
Jewish
No.
brothers and sisters in the Soviet Union and opposing vicious forms of communism.
I mean, fuck you, first of all. Not you, but Cornel West.
Yeah.
Colonel West. There you go. You're going to give him an army rank. I love it.
Whenever I hear vicious forms of communism, if I could plug Doug's book, Failure of Vision, biography on Harrington. That's instantly what I pick up. It was this whole idea of trying to make socialism work, but without also being anti-Soviet Union at the same time in a very reactionary kind of way. I had one day off this weekend and I spent the entire day on the couch trying to get through this book. I'm about 120 pages or so in, and it's very good.
Oh, thank you.
It's a
By
great
the way,
book.
Cornel West at
look
one
at that book.
point
There it is.
was in DSA. Obviously, he isn't now.
Of course he was.
Yeah. Yeah, it would make sense that he was sympathetic to socialism in the past, but that's crazy, that Reagan shit. God damn. My friend took a class with him at Princeton, and he's apparently just as incoherent when he's teaching too. It's just,
I believe it.
I would wonder what
That's one of the things about these liberals. They think it's
actually has some good articles on West. Not an endorsement of their whole political line, but their exposés on West are pretty good.
If you notice, liberals love to
You're the most
to mix
amazing
it up.
guy. You're brilliant. You're handsome. You're rich.
Just checking.
So yeah, wisdom for liberals, and it's been this way for a long time, is so we'll vote Harrison, but the entire administration will be made up of neocons. Like they think that if it's bipartisan down the line, it's going to be somehow more wise, more enlightened.
Well, this is Obama again. This is the same shit Obama was doing.
Yes.
We want a table of rivals. What was that like? He was inspired
It's
by
Team of Rivals by Doris Lawrence Goodwin.
Yeah.
which I
So
was
when
reading earlier today.
Cornel West says Ronald Reagan is the best thing since sliced bread, I think that's typical for a liberal. I mean,
it just sucks because I do find him a really powerful speaker. Just
yeah.
When he's on a roll, he's on a roll. Like he said, he's definitely had some good. He's had good debates with Bill O'Reilly, and I like him, but that quote hurts.
Look,
That hurts.
The liberals have this vision, and it comes from, Doris Goodwin and Obama, that all like these political rivals will come together for the good of the country, like Lincoln did, and save us all and pass all these progressive things. Which
get Andrew Johnson as VP. Which
and
that worked out.
if you remember,
it's a nationalist viewpoint.
The Republican Party in 1864 was actually, I think it was like the Union Party. They actually changed their name and they brought
National
in
Union. That was
the National. It was something to that effect.
Steve Bannon wanted to start a party called
and
that.
they brought in a bunch of pro-war in terms of Civil War Democrats and others, to broaden their base. And Obama, when he came in, he brought in like a lot of his former like campaign rivals in parts of the administration. And so there was all like this. It's a
standard,
lot of liberal myth making. They seem to think that the West Wing also is like some kind of like.
Aaron Sorkin did a lot for liberal myth making for the 21st century. He still sets the standard of we are the best because we let both sides participate. It's
like the thing is,
Jesus.
both sides participate because both sides are the same.
Yeah,
this isn't like a clear opposition between like a conservative party, a social democrats, communists, etc. It's a very narrow base, and within that they yell at each other, but they agree on pretty much everything.
It's well documented in the Obama staffers that many of them grew up watching The West Wing, and they thought that's how politics works. The Republicans are presented as these like well-meaning but confused, but we ultimately want the same thing for America type.
We want patriots. That's what we want.
Also, a side note: if anyone likes The West Wing, no insult to you. I enjoy fiction as well. I think Supernatural is a great show, but I understand it's fiction.
Do we all remember Aaron Sorkin's brainwave article? I think it was last year.
I was going to bring it up.
He suggested the Democrats run
Chicago.
Mitt
Romney.
Yeah.
Mitt Romney. That was his great idea.
Mitt Romney.
Mitt
Jesus
Romney
Christ.
for president.
Yeah, that was.
I think he actually believes that shit.
He took the article down, I think, the next day.
And this is long after the binder's full of women.
Oh yeah. Also, the other films that he did, Sorkin, he did Charlie Wilson's War, which was defending arming the future Taliban when the Soviets invaded. He also did the movie on the trial of the Chicago 7, which turned what was a major radical event in the 60s into this liberal love fest for democracy.
Yeah.
Which is bullshit if you actually know anything about, the 68 protests and what the trial was about. It's complete bullshit.
And I think there was a line that Sacha Baron Cohen said. I think he was playing
we have a revolution by democracy every 4 years.
We have a revolution every 4 years. I'm like, fucking, I'm dead. The Black Panther guy was like, remember they actually changed it? He was actually he was duct taped the whole time, for an entire day, not just 2 seconds, but a lot of rewriting of history through a liberal lens. How dare they do that to the Panthers? Jesus God.
The Panthers were explicit Marxist-Leninists, not like a bunch of liberals.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the voting thing is like, I think that's sort of the end of history thing where they think like, no, this is like the ultimate, human societal formation. Like we don't need to do revolutions anymore because we can vote. As long as we can choose a fucking bourgeois president, then we have
could get
democracy
help
and
from
freedom.
one of the groups in the liberal movement.
No, it's like the thinking is that the Republicans won't stonewall us if we have Republicans in our cabinet.
Yeah, right.
And
by the way, they called a bunch of states. So Massachusetts, Connecticut, and Rhode Island have all gone for Harris, along with Maryland and District of Columbia.
That was quick.
What are the states we're looking at?
804.
Wait, DC voted?
Yeah, DC votes.
So what? Nothing against people in DC. They don't have any.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Puerto Rico probably has a vote that doesn't count. Too.
I actually don't know how.
Consulting?
Is there like a tweet live feed that we could watch? Maybe this is it.
Oh, I was just doing what comes up on Google.
Okay, I was gonna say, where are you finding these new takes?
Well, first of all, I just did Google search for 2024 election.
Okay.
And it's updated right away. It's mostly from the AP Press
I've
or
got
the
the
Associated Press.
I've got
Oh
the
my
New York
God.
Times. I've got the New York Times results
This is
up.
embarrassing.
Yeah,
I just
you're
clicked
on
on
Twitter, right? Like,
I just clicked on hashtag election 2024 and it is awful.
Oh God, no.
Oh boy.
What the fuck?
Jeremy Corbyn?
Oh,
wait, was that?
Please. 538 votes to Jeremy Corbyn.
Elon Musk has changed the like button for the United States. Oh God, no, that's fake. No, this is to get you to.
Yeah.
I'm actually curious when the last polls close.
I mean, I know they keep saying it, but oh my God.
Okay, California's at 11. So when does Hawaii close? It's probably like midnight or 2 a.m. or something.
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
What if it came down to Hawaii? You know, they're like, shit's
Well, they
going
were
weird.
like, it was either 2012 or 2016. Like they were calling results in like Guam and places like that.
Yeah, I kind of remember that shit.
Okay, so Hawaii closes at 12 a.m. But again, they still have to count like all like these mail-in ballots. And
No,
remember,
we're probably not going to know the results.
yeah,
tonight.
it took them until Saturday, Saturday in 2020. So it was like a full like 4 or 5 days.
I'm seeing Oklahoma, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, and Indiana all for Trump.
Wow. Okay, here's a great. So here's another hashtag. Not girl boss, but like, women are pissed off and they are not going back. All gas, no brakes. Election 2024, and here's the Angela.
That's
Davis
a good
quote.
quote, and it shouldn't be used for that.
I know.
No, we're gonna vote for the genocidal cops.
Yeah, right. That's the all gas, no brakes.
Yeah,
going to cast a vote and then go to sleep.
By the way, I think I shared this earlier. I got to bring it up. It was the so-called radical NGO that it was talking about like the radical strat. Here it is. I found it. These are like complete NGO people talk about like how it's video game logic for voting, about how we're going to pick our opponent. It's like Street Fighter 2, so it can like level up and everything.
What a bunch of bullshit.
I agree. These people are the slime of humanity.
The whole argument, like, oh well, who do you want to organize under, Trump or Kamala? As if there was a fucking.
They're not going to organize under either. That's the thing.
No.
Yeah, that's the ironic part.
Like if
all
anything,
these
that would
libs-
make me vote for Trump because the liberals actually got off their ass and like fucking said shit.
26 million American adults were on the streets marching for George Floyd. It drove Trump into a bunker. Right. And I said this on the pod, and I maintain this. Like, if that happened under Kamala, half that crowd would have turned on the other half, and we're like, "Well, you want Trump to win?" And then the movement would have completely fizzled out. Right. No, a common enemy creates a united front in the streets.
Did any of you see that video at the Kamala Harris rally of the woman screaming in a toddler's face?
Yeah,
in a stroller.
Yes.
In a stroller.
Yes. I don't give a shit about Gaza.
We talked about that. Yeah.
Wow.
That was insane. Yeah.
Wow. I mean, I just can't get that. Like, and at the Mansfield polling station, that was just going through my head.
Yeah.
You fucking suck.
Yeah.
Man.
They were like, I don't give a shit about Gaza, bitch.
Oh, Aaron, can you click on more results? I want to see if PSL is on that list.
No.
They don't put PSL, even though she's on a bunch of
RFK sitting pretty at 18,000 votes.
Damn.
Okay.
We're in other candidates, I guess.
Oh, way to go. The left is on other candidates. Very good.
The anti-fluoride vote.
Yeah, good.
in Washington and Oregon and Idaho.
Man.
Green Party ahead. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
well, let's look up PSL results. They might actually show.
Excuse me.
Oh,
I don't know if you guys
think
know
about
this.
South Africa.
They got rid of the fluoride in Calgary, Alberta. I don't know if you guys know about this.
No.
And dental cavities and dental
Through the
problems, 700% increase.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Wow.
Could have told you that. Jesus.
Fluoride doesn't actually like hurt, like mess with your brain, right?
No,
like,
it's a net benefit.
massive amount of like B12 will kill you. Like
Right.
Devin's probably more qualified because
It's
he's
a
a
complete
science guy.
It's anyone who thinks it's like some kind of health.
It's a complete crock.
Right.
This was.
I mean, it's like
Dr.
using
Strangelove.
chlorine in the pool. Of course, it's going to kill you if you just take the chlorine without the water. Okay,
No,
but like,
The dosage makes
it's
the
a
dosage
complete
makes
benefit.
the poison.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can actually die from water poisoning from drinking too much water. Like it's
Yes.
Right. You know, it's certain things like you can
Fucking
consume
stupid.
a lot
Yeah,
of.
the fluoride.
Yeah, like the fluoride is naturally occurring too.
Because
Like
of the
there's some
fluoride.
element
It's
of
a
it.
communist plot.
Yep. Thank you, General Ripper.
Can we find a video of him?
We should.
I
Zev,
was just
Zev,
thinking
have
that
you seen
tonight after seeing Doug's
Have you
post.
seen? We have a young man here. Zev, have you seen Dr. Strangelove? Or do you know any of our? No,
I saw it once.
all right.
I saw it once, like years.
We
and
need.
years ago.
I think
it's worth your time. It's very fun.
It is.
Including our precious bodily fluids.
Yes,
It's,
this came out
it's
like
hilarious. You
1968
shouldn't miss
too.
it. And it's in
Yeah.
black and white. Okay.
Right.
Gentlemen,
Yeah.
you can't fight in here. This is
This
the
is
war
the
room.
war room. Oh my
My
God, there's so many.
Führer! I can walk.
Oh wow. Okay. So
Mein Führer! Oh my God, I love that guy.
I mean,
He played
Mr.
like
President.
3 roles in the film.
Peter Sellers was a
Peter
genius. I'm
Sellers.
sorry.
I commend the other actors for not bursting out laughing when he did that.
Yeah, I know they.
And that was right before he was talking about like breeding with like attractive women. It was
Yeah,
hilarious.
and George C. Scott was amazing in that role because he had played Pat. Like all I knew him as Patton, so I'm like, oh my God, he
he played that a few years before Patton.
Yeah, so kudos to him.
Yeah, he was
Reminds me, I've been meaning to watch Patton. I think I saw it when I was a kid, but
I have the DVD if you want me to mail it.
It is
to you.
such a long movie. There's an intermission in the thing, just like in the Ten Commandments and like other Hollywood era.
Yeah.
Man.
What's
anyway, so Grim White North, who I believe is a comrade from northern Alberta, comrade in the RCI, says this was about 8 years ago before our current premier. It's gotten so much more insane than that in terms of the fluoride in the water. So
jeez.
So it's actually worse than what I said it was.
I know I got some. That thing was a big conspiracy. I want to say 15 years ago with Alex Jones people.
Oh, it's
I have
such
some
an old,
family
it's such
and
an
I have
old
some
conspiracy.
family.
the freaking frog's gay?
Yeah. So Aaron, if you want to share that, I want to give some of, like I said, some of the younger viewers or some of you who don't sit around watching old movies, but there's a good speech.
I suppose it never occurred to you that while we're chatting here so enjoyably, a decision is being made by the president and the Joint Chiefs in the war room at the Pentagon. And when they realize there is no possibility of recalling the wing, there will be only one course of action open. Total commitment.
To the nuclear war.
Mandrake, do you recall what Clemenceau once said about war?
No, I didn't think I do, son. No.
He said war was too important to be left to the generals. When he said that, 50 years ago, he might have been right. But today, war is too important to be left to politicians. They have neither the time, the training, nor the inclination for strategic thought. I can no longer sit back and allow communist infiltration, communist indoctrination, communist subversion,
Sounds good to me.
and the international communist conspiracy to sap and impurify all of our precious bodily fluids.
Kennedy,
Incredibly obvious, isn't it?
The cinematography in that,
Yeah.
like the camera angle,
Yeah,
and him talking through the cigar, is just like, mwah.
Yeah. The one part two. I think that's the more concise speech about the water. I think that's it. The one I put in the chat. I think
Mandrake,
Yes, Jack?
Yeah, yes, Jack.
have you ever seen a commie drink a glass of water?
Well, yeah, I can't say I have, Jack.
Vodka. That's what they drink, isn't it? Never water.
Well, I believe that's what they drink, Jack, yes.
On no account will a commie ever drink water, and not without good reason.
Oh, yes. I can't quite see what you're getting at, Jack.
Water That's what I'm getting at, water. Mandrake, water is the source of all life. 7/10 of this Earth's surface is water. Why do you realize that 70% of you is water?
Oh, Lord.
And as human beings, you and I need fresh, pure water to replenish our precious bodily fluids.
Yes.
Are you beginning to understand?
Yes.
Mandrake. Mandrake, have you never wondered why I drink only distilled water or rainwater and only pure grain alcohol?
Well, it did occur to me, Jack, yes.
Have you ever heard of a thing called fluoridation? Fluoridation of water?
Yes, I have heard of that, Jack, yes. Yes.
Well, do you know what it is?
No. I don't know what it is now.
Do you realize that fluoridation is the most monstrously conceived and dangerous communist plot we have ever had to face?
The timing on that is perfect.
Yeah. The fluoridation of water. Speaking of fluoridation of water, Ben, welcome being here. You came at a very pivotal. We're talking about Robert Kennedy's campaign and how one supporter, a real general fought in a war, General Jack Ripper, is out there talking about the fluoridation of water. Ben, I'm gonna put you on the spot. How do you feel about Robert Kennedy? Is the chances in Iowa now that he's still on the ballot? Can he win Iowa?
I'm a little frustrated because he's on to me. He knows my secret commie scheme to put fluoride in the water.
Okay.
So everyone can be enslaved.
Okay, that's off air. We don't talk about. Okay, Ben. All right, this is. We're just kidding, folks. We have nothing to do with the fluoridation of water.
Red alert!
At all.
Red alert!
Red alert! We don't. I thought that was part of our plot.
Anyway, moving on. Aaron, there's a live feed of the election. How are the polls looking for our comrade Harris here? I mean, Kamala Harris. Why do I keep calling her comrade?
Comrade Harris.
I'm sorry. That was I'm with the CPUSA. I am sorry. I'm joining the communist.
Man, we're learning all sorts of things about each other tonight.
The EP has not called this race yet. Obviously, I don't know. Harris has 35 blue and Trump has 95 red. I don't know what the fuck these are.
Those are the electoral college votes.
This means nothing.
I don't know how your stupid fucking system works.
Neither do I. I just learned today that Puerto Ricans on the island can't vote in the election.
Yeah. And Washington D.C. doesn't count either. I don't think they
do.
They pass?
I think D.C. has a couple.
Do they get ballots? Electoral points?
Yeah.
No, they
they have like 3 or something.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. They do have like 3.
JR.
They have no senators right. Okay, that's right.
Arkansas's polls close in 10 minutes.
Okay.
That's going to go to Trump, though.
JR, I saw you posted earlier this week about Trump's no, not Trump, but like Hinchcliffe's comments on Puerto Rico as a garbage island, and you had some interesting points. Are you still on? If you are, would you mind sharing some thoughts on that? I don't know if you're still here.
Yeah, that was a good take. I would like to hear that again too.
He's still here.
He might be away. He might be away from keyboard. That's fine. Let's see. So
I was just gonna say the big number is the important number, and the number where it says how many votes they actually got means absolutely nothing.
Donut Jimmy in the chat says, I had a bus driver once who was freaked out about fluoride, so he only drank coconut water.
I mean, what does he cook with? You know, like, does he cook food in coconut? I mean, you could, but
conspiracy Cupcake Star says conspiracy theorists in the 40s insisted fluoride was being added to the public water supply to turn people into communists.
If only if that's all it took. Well,
that's a burger.
Maybe it is, Chris. We haven't actually tried it yet.
I mean, yeah, of course we haven't.
Tactics, man.
So I don't know if you remember one of my favorite moments from the only Kamala Trump debate was Trump accused Kamala of being a communist, a Marxist. She wants to give everyone free health care, and she just started she's trying to bashfully laughing. She's like, I assure you, I don't want to give anyone health care.
Yeah,
I remember that.
But apparently her dad was a Marxist. Grim White North in chat says her Marxist dad was actually an Althusserian.
Althusserian.
Sorry.
All right.
Is that a soft
I'm sad
communist,
that I
Doug?
know what that
About
is.
as soft as they come, but did some decent economic work.
What is an Althusserian? Which
I just follower of the French philosopher Louis Althusser.
Okay,
I've
seen the name,
the Communist Party of France.
The bad one. Okay.
Yeah, he had.
your
he was also
favorite.
like pro Mao, and he like was like an internal critic. He also like was schizophrenic. Like, I'm not kidding about that. And he actually spent the last decade of his life in a mental institution because he strangled his wife to death.
Oh, well, I mean,
I
mean, not great, but he does have a mental health. But
yeah, but I read his autobiography. Like, he was not a well man.
Jesus.
And the thing is, his work is important for a lot of debates on like Hegel and Marx, the young and the old Marx. Discussions on like the nature of capital in Marx's work. So you'll see it come up if you like really dig into like a lot of Marxist theory.
Doug, wasn't his position that like that there's a young Marx and an old Marx?
Yes,
like that.
He's pretty much like there was a break between them.
Yeah, exactly.
And the thing is, as he kind of got older, he like kept shifting the break because it was like in the 1840s, then it was later because he kept finding all these Hegelian residues in Marx. And at one point, I think he said it was like 2 works of Marx that were just free of the Hegel influence. It was I don't take it seriously because I think Marx is pretty consistent on the whole. That's not to say that Marx doesn't change his mind on certain things, but this young old Marx stuff, like I don't buy it.
Grim in chat says basically he tried to marry Marxism with French postmodern bullshit. Is that
sort of? He kind of was like one of the precursors to the postmodern stuff because he definitely influenced a lot of them. He still saw himself as a Marxist until the end, although he had some very bizarre theories, particularly in the end of his life. I mean, I don't think any of his theories were that good. He's interesting to follow just because he's smarter than a lot of like his critics. And he's very important for a lot of the early French Maoists who are much more interesting, at least to me. But yeah, he definitely does prefigure a lot of like these postmodern turns. A good book to read on this is called The Retreat from Class by Ellen Woods.
Ellen Woods or
Ellen Woods. Ellen Meshkins Woods. She died like about 10 years ago. It won the Deutscher Prize at one point.
Yeah, it's a good book.
You talking about the Origins of Capitalism book?
Yeah, I don't agree with her on that stuff, but The Retreat from Class is actually a very good
The Retreat
book.
from Class is very good. It's a little theory heavy, but it reviews several of the thinkers that sort of strayed away from the class-centered analysis, like I can't remember anybody's name.
Lacan and Mouth, who are just horrible theorists. People like there's some stuff in there on Poulantzas, and she's basically looking at like these postmodernist figures as like they're dropping class and they're becoming like a new form of utopian true socialism.
Verso has sort of classified all of those guys as so-called post-Marx analysis or whatever. Yeah.
Lacan is also just an idiot in general because he thinks that the Communist Party of Germany should have been actually anti-Semitic and right-wing populist. He's like a really stupid man.
Oh, we're talking about Jackson Hinkle. I'm sorry, I just missed out on everything.
I see how you made that mistake, but yes.
I don't know. I just heard anti-Semitic, and okay. Oh.
Yeah, especially for the wife beating part.
Whoa. Jackson fucking Hinkle. How are they? Have they said anything? Are they streaming at all? Is Haas...
Actually, supposedly Haas is supposed to be streaming.
Oh, I'm sure that's.
Oh man! I bet that's a hoot.
They've dropped
viewers in the
wrong way.
I bet that's a hoot.
And I just checked the Kick. He's streaming right now.
Oh, come on. Oh, what are we doing
here? He's been about 26 minutes in, and
there's a dumpster fire.
But right. If any, do you want me to share?
Did that just say $50,000 to?
Oh God.
Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Okay.
There's our moron
turn the volume up.
friend.
All right.
Executive chairman.
Volume.
Yeah, one sec.
Are we
I don't
sure
know-
about
I
this?
I don't know how this works. Maybe he's muted.
Power, where you can, and in a practically effective way, such as local levels, such as Congress, even senatorial runs. If
We
that's
are a whore.
possible in
That's
the
not you,
future.
Doug.
That's our
I'm
equivalent to
tempted to actually,
having
like,
a
join that chat
parliamentary
and just say,
presence.
like,
We
why
don't
don't
have
There's
a
a person
parliament
called
in the
Doug
USA.
Spanky. I thought
So that would
No,
be
that's
the
not me.
equivalent of that
Oh,
for
all right.
us.
I
Just the point is to have a presence,
Caleb Montman.
to influence things. The point is not to seize the reins of power at the executive level. Lenin had no illusions about the ability for that to be done electorally as far as communists are concerned. Our presidential election
I need to get in on this.
will be inaugurated with
Yes, please do, Chris.
missiles
Hold
and
on.
tanks. That will
Oh,
be
you're gonna
our
join?
inauguration.
All right.
Our inauguration will not
this
have
ass.
anything to
Download the
do
app.
with a presidential
on the way.
election. It will be a
our
military
boy.
conquest. That's what seizing
Tanky in
executive
chat.
power means. But if we want to participate in government legally, of course, we're not going to do anything illegal ever. By the way,
Yeah, don't be
but
shy.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about
we
in the
never do
circumstances
anything
of the
illegal
breakdown of
ever.
law and
No.
order and so on.
My God. What a social
In any
democratic
case, if we
thing
want to
say.
participate in politics in a legal capacity, we would do so.
Yeah, isn't
at
that a
local
famous
levels,
quote
state
from Lenin?
levels,
Just
and we
chill
would
out
do
and
so in
lie.
a federal capacity for congressional. and
Let's go back to the
senatorial
Constituent
runs.
Assembly.
That's how we would do it.
Oh my
By the way,
God.
our
Remember
comrade
Everyone always
That's
forgets that there was a
Chris
subtitle
Lally
of
is
the
running
State and Revolution
for a,
called, and the
seat
subtitle
of
was
office
"Just Vote
in
Harder."
Vermont.
I seem to remember an elected
But he's not doing
socialist,
so in his
Allende.
capacity as a
How'd
member
that
of the
work?
ACP, because he's not.
Oh God,
he's running as
Bronze
an
Age
independent,
communist.
not
He
an
must be
ACP
riffing off Bronze
member.
Age
But
pervert.
he is an ACP member, so
Who's
if
he?
he wins,
He's a neo-Nazi writer.
actually. And, he's
okay.
Look at all these people chimping out.
That would be very interesting.
What's
for
the
us if he
picture in
wins that.
Haas's background?
It's
too?
That's William Z.
I don't know
Foster.
exactly what it is. I forgot.
Yeah.
but,
Got
And I'm
630
sad.
viewers.
Actually, I'm not
he's
upset
running
that
as
I
an
know who that
independent,
is.
and it's in Vermont. So I don't
Foster
I
had
don't
his
remember
moments.
where it is.
Early
He's a-
on, like
he was
before,
funny.
early on, he
Alright,
had some really
so-
good moments.
Yeah.
So Haas has 630 viewers right now, and honestly, I wouldn't trust a single one. I've got 13 viewers on Twitch right now, and I would trust my life with.
What did Lenin
any of
say?
these
Better,
13
fewer,
viewers.
but better.
Yes. Oh yeah, 100%. The 13 people watching this chat right now are the best.
Yeah,
No, he
seriously.
said don't do
You
anything
guys are
illegal,
the
Doug.
true-
Thank you for tuning in, folks.
Thank you.
True
We
comrades,
appreciate
the
it.
True vanguard.
Yes, thank you very much.
If it was 12, I could say the 12 apostles, but no.
13 is also a biblical number.
Whatever.
Sleeper
The picture's
agent.
dozen apostles.
Hassan Piker has like 200,000 right now.
Oh God
It's
damn it!
looking insane.
Never gonna. Oh, you know what? If I had started a communist stream in like 2014 when Twitch first started,
No.
I might actually be able to live off of it. Now, like if you got in early, oh, imagine. What's he saying?
You. I'm gonna play CNN. Shut the fuck up. All right.
Oh,
is he yelling at the chime?
Dude, his voice.
Well, we'll keep. Yeah, he doesn't freak out like he used to. Which like I thought.
Oh,
that was
he
always.
still is he's trying to like soften his image.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
He's still being an asshole in general, but he doesn't do like like I'm a mongoloid. I can be way more racist. than you.
He doesn't like blow out his mic like he used to. That was.
He's not going to start a fight with. He's not going to fight anybody in a.
That was the
gas
best.
station.
That was the best part about it. That was oddly part of his charm was like when he would just get really loud and angry. Because I think he tapped into a certain frustration, especially coming out of the Bernie movement. A frustration with a lot of people on the left, who were just sick and tired of Democrat liberal bullshit, and just the left and the American left in general just completely. Oh my God, Vulture is in the fucking chat. That's really funny.
Oh, that's interesting.
But like, do you know what I mean? Like he tapped into not just the the alienated male loneliness that are Trump supporters, but also people who also understand on a little bit of a higher level, capitalism is the problem. It is to blame. The American empire is creating these problems. And they kind of formed this like reaction, like ultimately reactionary, but like right-wing weird Marxism that's providing answers to like especially disaffected, male teenagers is I think is what his primary audience
Basically,
is.
the Ron Paul supporters from like 2008 and 2012. It's basically the same kind of politics and the kind of people that gravitate towards that movement.
Yeah, I mean, there's always that segment of the far right that tries to frame itself as radical and tap into like that kind of frustration. And he's definitely on a very small scale trying to do that.
When I used to say
the Jimmy Dory funnel.
Yes, that too. Like and especially because of COVID, it drove a lot of people online to start looking for alternatives and solutions to the problem. And when you go online, you meet other terminally online people, again, who are also frustrated at the system. Back when I used to do paper sales, people like in real life would ask me like, "Have you heard of infrared? Like, what do you think of them?"
Oh, really? You actually did get asked about that? Wow.
Yes, yeah, because young people go online. That's where they get their communist education and information from.
Yeah.
How is this guy even remotely like he's the most boring speaker.
You have to be completely
he is
ignorant
now,
of
but like
everything.
Yeah, well, that's it. Like you Google, okay, socialism near me, and then you end up with Marxist-Leninism stuff because Marxist-Leninism is still the dominant form of Marxism that people are exposed to.
Yeah, when I first started looking in like 2020, I became an avid Vosh viewer until I found my way to.
Okay, I've joined. I'm now following if you're watching the stream. My name is Mongolheart 1917. So, I'm in.
Oh, that's great.
All right,
we are a horde. That is what we are.
Right. I have to wait 5 minutes till I start chatting, though. So I got Dory, folks. The Left Opposition podcast will be any question you want in the feed, folks. Go on the Twitch stream.
Ask him why.
Chris here, Mongolheart 1917. Like I said, I'm not going to be rude.
I gotta get in.
How many holes from the waist down?
If you don't know, that's fine, folks. I wouldn't recommend it, but okay.
Ask him why was Trotsky ultimately vindicated by history?
That's all right.
That'll also get him fucking going.
Grover Furr's an idiot. I'm trying to think. Are we gonna fight Zog finally or something?
No, yeah. Put it in the form of a question so that it sets him off.
I don't know. I'm just throwing out ideas.
Yeah.
So on the chat right now, you had a Gonzalite postering. I would love to meet a Gonzalite really much. For those of you who don't know who Chairman Gonzalo is of Peru, that's great. Kind of cool. Like, I mean, there was some interesting. I don't know Rage Against the Machine did a music video about them. That might be the best thing that happened.
So he was the chairman of the Shining Path, which is better known as, or also known as the Communist Party of Peru. He was a philosophy professor, and he did a lot of organizing in this place called Ayacucho, I think is how you pronounce it. And it's a very impoverished region. And this is actually the more interesting part of the Shining Path is they actually built a real solid base among the students and the indigenous people there before they launched their People's War in 1980. And by the time he got captured in 92, they'd taken over a large part of the country. The thing is,
they were third of it, I
want
to say. Yeah.
He had a really extreme cult of personality. He was also known as the fourth sort of Marxism.
Yeah.
And they had massacred people, not to the extent the government had, but it was, even by the dictums of Maoist People's War, they were violating it. It's like the Shining Path is interesting to look at, but I don't think it's a model we should ever want to emulate ever.
I'd say that, but I know that's weird that you have that there and the Gonzalites poster. They've got a weird resurgence in the last couple of years here and there.
I mean, resurgence. It's
small on the internet, not
on the internet.
But there is some real worlds. I've seen some posters here and there.
Here's also the importance of why Gonzalo matters, like beyond him personally, is he was very instrumental in pushing a lot of what we call Maoists to adopt Maoism. So before Gonzalo, a lot of Maoists, they would defend Mao and China and the Cultural Revolution, but they didn't think that they had achieved a new stage of socialism. They thought they were just anti-revisionist Marxist-Leninists. And he was one of the big names, not the only one, but probably the biggest, pushing this idea like we have a new stage of socialism, and it's called Marxism, Leninism, Maoism, with universal contributions.
It's a catchy name.
Yeah. So there was a group called the Revolutionary Internationalist Movement, which is basically the Maoist international, and the RCP USA was a member. The Nepalese Maoists were part of it, some Indian Maoists and others, including the Peruvians. And they adopted Maoism in this universal stage. And even though the Revolutionary Internationalist Movement doesn't really exist anymore, a lot of prominent Maoist parties, like the Nepalese, who did launch their own guerrilla war in the 90s, adopted this. The Peruvians, not the Peruvians, I meant the Filipinos now have adopted Maoism as the highest stage, and the Indian Maoists. And I bring them up because they are engaged in guerrilla wars. So if you actually see a lot of people insisting on MLM as the new highest stage, it's because they're getting it from Gonzalo. So that's kind of the reason like why he's important. I think of a lot of it's like dogmatic. It's like reading a lot of medieval debates on like how many angels can dance on the head of a pin at times. But if you actually want to understand where the Maoists are coming from, unfortunately, you got to look at Gonzalo. I hope that made some sense.
No, that was the most incredible breakdown. Thank you, Doug. I would just be like, I just read off a Wikipedia.
I actually have a fair amount of, because at one point I wanted to write like a short history of the Shining Path. I have a lot of books on them, including interviews and shit with Gonzalo. Like I have some of his selected works here.
Oh, yeah. I'd say the Austin Red Guards. Austin Red
The
Guards.
Austin Red Guards are
very
probably
heavily,
the most well-known
Yep.
and the most notorious. They basically looked at it as a roadmap. So the Shining Path attacked other leftists. We're going to attack other leftists. The Shining Path put up dead dogs. It's kind of nuts. So we're going to use pig heads.
Yep. Some Bolivian group did that too, and I'm like, leave the dogs out of it.
Right? Yeah, don't hurt the dogs. That makes me really mad.
Right, a cop's one thing, but like, let's not hurt. No.
But
okay.
But yeah, you're right. Also, Rage Against the Machine famously like had a song or an album devoted to them.
Yep. All right, Aaron. What's okay? Now I'm free. Okay. Nothing illegal. Nothing disgusting. Now I'm now able to chat a little bit here. Aaron's away. Okay, that's all right. Man, that's amazing. I can't believe we can finally have a chance to talk to the one and steering the ship. This is the executive chairman of the American Communist Party, huh?
So I think they've actually called a few extra states for Harris.
Oh, they go. Oh, okay. I mean, nothing. I mean,
not really. It's okay. Maryland, Delaware, New Jersey. I don't know if some of these were already called for her. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. So, okay. Have you posted anything on his stream yet?
No, not yet. Because I can't. I just want to hear what he's. Well, I could. I don't want to. I want to listen with everyone. So we. Can,
okay. No, that's fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, Aaron. Pump up the. I'm now able. I'm in the game. Mongol Heart 1917 is ready. So.
I thought The Joker 2 was a beautiful film, and I'll expand.
Okay, wow. The first thing he says. Oh my God!
That's convinced. I haven't seen Joker 2 yet, but I'm now convinced it's crap.
Yeah,
it was very good, and I was very impressed with it.
Drab.
Yeah, what is he wearing?
Oh my God! The mouse suit.
We'll go back to the
eternal chairman.
Sheeple spectacle because
he said the word.
No. The Joker 2 was incredibly beautiful, frankly. Here's what I thought before watching it. Before I watched it, I thought, because I was hearing from the internet, that basically Joker 1 was too revolutionary. Shut the fuck up about Megalopolis. I'm not watching that stupid movie.
Okay, now I gotta watch Megalopolis.
All right, we have a list.
Shit, I lost it.
Well, he blew out the feed, so
I have Okay, so I do have a Kick account, but it is the same as this Twitch, and I
Oh,
don't.
that's all right. I got Mongol Heart.
I don't want to trace people back to this. So.
That's fine. I got Mongol Heart.
Metaphor for like
I was gonna do it too.
It's totally
don't watch
fruitless. It's a disaster. And when I found out that that's
they
what
called
happened to the
Illinois
Joker,
for
I thought
Harris.
it was such a hideous
Nothing shocking there.
thing.
I know.
In terms of the development of the
But it's
plot.
good. No, it's good to call. I mean, this is election night,
So
folks.
I was
also on beer
assuming
number
that
3.
is where the Joker 2 was coming from. That it was trying to domesticate the revolutionary significance, which let's not exaggerate. It's not quite revolutionary, but they were kind of trying to.
Joker 1 was good. What is wrong with these people?
Yeah, that was a fucking
I
great
would
movie.
say it's revolutionary.
Basically
It's their edgelord
the trouble within the
Yeah,
consciousness that
I know.
Joker
It's a
1
good,
had
I liked
caused.
it. Liked it a lot.
Oh,
But
it's a
I
great
actually
film.
thought
Great
Joker
film.
2 was an incredibly thoughtful and elegant and
I heard-
profound
This is actually,
reflection
in my
upon
opinion, the best
effects
review
of the Joker 1 film
by my
as
friends
well as
Harrison
actually just a
Fluss
good
and
sequel
Sam
as
Miller.
well.
Because I thought I've heard nothing but
correctly
I
addressed
heard Joker 2 was getting
the
panned.
response
Yeah,
of
it's
Joker 1.
mostly pretty boring and
The
bad.
response to Joker
Yeah.
1, I think, and it also
What movie do you
in
think
its own right as a
we should ask
sequel
him
was
about?
incredibly good. And I
think,
can
I don't know.
we have some updates.
Salo, does he
Okay,
identify with
Oklahoma
the
goes to
torturers?
Trump.
I
That's
don't
an
know.
update. Are you
I'm
fucking
trying to
happy?
think.
Oklahoma goes to Trump. What
Okay, his chat is so fucking funny. They hated Jesus for telling the truth.
Wow.
So
What did he say about Oklahoma?
The Yankee Tanky? Is he?
here's
Oh,
the thing.
no,
Oh, hell yeah.
someone's. Oh,
He's always been a Haas orbiter.
the Joker.
Yeah, he
God.
supposedly
I think
abandoned
ended-
communism.
I didn't
Not that
like
he
the
ever
ending of the
was,
first
but
film.
he's gone
And I
back
didn't
to
like
it.
the ending of the first film for the same precise reason that the far right.
We're at 71 to 101. Ugh.
So is Haas like rooting for
And it's
Trump to win
refreshing
this,
myself.
or like?
I'm not sure. The
his
thing is,
chat
like,
is-
he's
Killed
officially
Murray. I thought that the Joker
pulled back
1
from
had a very interesting
MAGA
plot
communism
leading
lately.
up to the killing of Murray.
I think he definitely
Right,
is probably
where,
leaning
I
that
think there
way,
was an
but
interesting
he's
kind
pulled
of,
back like very
Well,
publicly.
Trump is far more friendly to
There was an
Putin,
interesting
and Putin's a
kind of
communist, according to
dynamic
him.
where
That's
the
right.
Yes.
development
Right. The
of
He is a
People's
Marxist
privatization.
Leninist
Arthur's
subconscious.
Airtight argument.
psychosis simultaneously corresponded to the
Just keep hitting them
unfolding of
fucking
events
home
in
runs, Haas.
actual objective reality. And the tension between Arthur's own kind of splitting consciousness against the backdrop of an increasingly chaotic.
We really gotta waste our
split
time with this
society.
guy.
I'm falling asleep. All right.
provocative
Yeah,
I don't care. I don't care what his
I'm
opinion
sorry,
is on fucking
folks.
anything.
Folks, I'm sorry, all fans of Left Opposition podcast. We tried. We really did.
I mean, if you want to troll him, go ahead. But
I can't. He's too boring to. Like, you
In
know.
any case,
So there's a bunch of
and then
places closing
finally,
at 9.
culminating in the finale where the Joker kills.
Oh my God, I can still
Murray.
hear his voice. Aaron, make it stop.
Wyoming,
Aaron, make it stop.
I'm gonna put his audio over MSNBC.
Him just like mumbling in the background.
Talking about Joker while
he tries to pretend to be like a deep intellectual when he's just like a rambling moron.
And I wanted that to happen. What they did in the
Shut
second.
the fuck up. Okay, I'm done. I don't want to fucking watch. I don't want to watch him anymore. He is so
boring,
worthless. Like, if oh my God, if you've never, I don't know, like taught a class, lifted a brick, held a stop sign, swung a shovel, you know, or any, like, he's never had a job. He's never had a real job.
No job. He's never sold his labor for anything at all.
Like, I don't know. I don't trust you. You know? Okay, where are we at?
Oh yeah, Devin, how's the election in your state of Wisconsin? What are the
Trying to find some
odds? You're on mute, by the way, buddy. Hey.
I don't fucking know.
There's our hard-hitting journalism tonight.
I'm glad I don't live there. I would have way more anxiety. I'm like, I am in the fucking Midwest. It's over.
Lord.
I've said this before. I actually have a video of this on my YouTube channel about how Canada has a Nazi problem. List of 900 alleged Nazis, war criminals, will not be released by Ottawa. So that just came up this week.
What?
We have a monument. It's about an hour north of me.
Oh,
to the 14th Waffen SS Grenadier Division.
That's incredible. Wow.
And recently we gave a standing ovation to a Nazi.
Well, hold on, Aaron. Let's just be fair. Now, I'm a Justin Trudeau fan. I'm a liberal. Now he said that he supported someone who fought against Russia. Does that make you a Nazi because you fought against Russia in World War II, Aaron?
Yes,
I didn't look into anything. All right. Well, I mean, there was a third front. I'm sure they would be stupid and actually thank an SS member of the Galicia division or something. Come on.
Oh, hell yeah. Millions tune into traditional TV networks on election night. A growing number of young people will be getting their political news elsewhere from Twitch.
Who the hell would do that?
Shout out to the 11 people on Twitch tonight. I think there's more people in this video chat than there is viewers.
Oh,
those are rookie numbers. Let's get these numbers up.
Yep.
Anyway, yeah, Hassan Piker's at peaked at 262,000. That's fucking crazy.
Jesus,
it's still not his highest. I believe January 6th he hit 275.
Wow.
Yeah, nuts.
Oh, Brianna Wu. I hear she's
she's a horrible person.
I've only recently heard about her in a week.
She was involved in Gamergate 10 years ago, and she's she's just come out a full Zionist.
God, I hated those people.
She does want to commit genocide.
Gamergate. Whoa.
That Gamergate gave birth to Steve Bannon as well.
Just terrible people.
Isn't she trans?
Yeah, she came out as trans fairly recently.
Anyway, so
I remember that being a thing in Gamergate, and she had some okay takes with regards to feminism and stuff like that. And then fairly recently came out as just hardline Zionist bullshit.
After October 7th, she just is Israel's just got to kill them all, basically.
Yeah, full on, disgusting.
So Brandon Wu says, as the polls close, I'm really only interested in one number. How badly has the Democratic Party lost the Jewish vote by refusing to denounce the anti-Semitism that has infested our party?
What anti-Semitism? You're funding a genocide.
Notice the language too. They say infested, like they're bugs.
Yeah.
I just don't understand.
Wow.
I can't fully.
I mean, there are no anti-Zionists in the Democratic Party. It's a Zionist party through and through. Which I mean, she's talking about.
Well, how much has Rashida Tlaib voted for funding Israel?
At least once, I think.
I would say Rashida Tlaib is the least shittiest.
Yeah, she's the best of the former.
Which isn't saying anything.
But yeah, it's a meaningless division.
Fair enough. Okay, but this person responds. He says, they will probably lose much more for aiding and abetting the genocide that we in Israel are carrying out. And she goes, it's not a genocide, it's just a war. And he goes, I'm a former soldier and reservist in the IDF. No, it isn't.
Jesus,
it's not just a war.
Wow.
They're also getting nervous about, I don't know if you guys heard, there's a tracker now. They're identifying IDF soldiers through their social media because they can't help themselves by posting TikToks of themselves.
Fucking good.
Committing
That's
war
what
crimes.
you get when you war crime on TikTok.
And they're posing. They're posing with women's underwear and canes and children's crutches and whatever else they can find.
Do you see the one the bulldozer? The bulldozer adorned with all the children's toys from the houses they crushed.
I saw that. There was another bulldozer. There's a bulldozer with a dead naked Palestinian woman in the bucket. An IDF Israeli recently killed himself out of the trauma from running over hundreds of bodies of Palestinians,
according to himself. Yeah,
not all of which were necessarily dead that we know of.
He said that he goes alive and dead. So
they're alive and dead. These are grim details, and he did. This is a hot take, but he eventually did the one good thing he's ever done in his life, and that's put a bullet in his head.
Join the ranks of the good IOF.
Yeah. I mean, there's no articles about the children in Palestine who have to go through. It's not even PTSD because it's ongoing. It hasn't stopped. Their trauma
there is no
still,
post in this.
Right. Go to this refugee camp, they bomb it. You go to another one, they bomb it. You go another one, and now 20 members of your family are dead. Oh my God. And there's our American-made Caterpillar things. That's good.
Probably made in the USA.
Yeah, we are.
I'm not sure what you call this.
They tear up the road. I think.
Yeah, this
it's
tears
called
up
a ripper blade. It's used for tearing through hard rock and paper.
Beta. Yep.
This guy has got a good take. Multipolarity is a fraud. It's neo-Kautskyism. That's exactly what I've said.
Yes.
Inter-imperialist war is inherent in the capitalist mode of production, whether it has one pole or multiple poles.
Right.
Anti-ACP.
Well, I mean, you could argue World War I was
No, the guy who
multipolar.
did it, Red Andrew, I think it is. He's from either the Communist Party of Greece or something. So he doesn't like Trotskyists, but he hates the ACP.
The KKE is they're of all the Stalinist groups parties, they're probably the best one. Out of all of I don't know. I mean,
they're very homophobic, but they've stopped like weapon shipments to Ukraine in the proxy war, to their credit.
Right.
And they're not like defending Russia like a lot of these clowns are.
I mean, like I'm in a group chat with a lot of these anti-ACP guys, and they are very hardcore Maoists and Stalinists, and so, but they do seem to be very divided. It's kind of an interesting process to witness from the outside. They're very divided on the reactionary nature and class nature of Russia, China, and Iran. Yeah. Well, no. Again, multipolarity. Anything.
Okay. I thought there was like some people
anything that opposes American imperialism is therefore historically progressive.
Right. Which
whether you share their politics or
with
not.
That too.
Yeah. No. I don't necessarily agree with that.
Like I get it's like it's a good
like it's one thing if we say like the U.S. shouldn't attack Iran or Syria or anywhere, which I think we all are fine with that position. But it's another thing to say that Iran is like socialist or progressive or something like that. Or Russia is. It's like, no. These are bourgeois reactionary states. And
Comrade Bashar al-Assad.
Yeah, it's like, what happened to all the communists in Iran after 1979? It's like, you got to be like really dumb to think that there's something progressive about that.
I'm wondering.
A Workers' World member, but
I have an Iranian professor that I've had for 4 different classes now, and I wonder if he's a communist. He can't go back to Iran because he would be arrested for not serving in the military. I think that he is probably 40. I'm 34, so like I'm an older class person.
Usually it's either you're really good or really bad. I'm gonna go with he's really good. So it must be he must.
No, it seems like he doesn't say a lot, and he's one of the only professors that I've ever seen that did not tell anybody to get out there and vote and didn't fucking say anything about it.
So he doesn't support the Shah like that.
Yeah, I mean there are those exiles and they're scum, but there obviously are leftist exiles.
It makes a lot of sense why he didn't tell anybody to do anything.
So he might be one of the really cool ones. All right, thank God.
Oh, and I might never know. Just because you can't ask him personal questions.
Well, if you know the questions to maybe,
kind of.
Always,
he's never answered a question in a bad way so far for me. So I'm like,
ask him like, so the Russian Revolution, good or bad? That's all he has to say. And if he just kind of, that's like,
I can just see the look on his face.
That's it. Read
whether he answers or not. I kind of just see this like sly smile of like I can't.
There you go.
So here's some interesting news out of Florida. The Florida ballot initiative to legalize abortions up to 24 weeks was more popular than Trump or Harris in that state.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait,
this is what's good. Right. That vote's going to hurt them. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
Despite an overwhelming majority of Floridians rejecting the Republican abortion ban, the amendment looks like it will fail because undemocratic laws in Florida means voters must pass an amendment within a supermajority of 60% support. Right now, the yeses are at 58.1.
Bro, like Americans would pass like full communism by ballot measure. Like if it's not attached to a candidate, people are like, fuck yeah, let's be as progressive as we possibly can.
Right. I think like they were legalizing marijuana or like giving like it's 60% is the most insanely undemocratic procedure. Like Jesus fucking Christ. No. Stupid. Way to go. Oh, Delaware. Haha. We got you, Delaware. You're in Comrade Harris's domain.
Yes, the credit card state has gone with Harris.
There we go. All right.
Illinois.
So what's the electoral total?
Oh yeah, what is the math right now?
Somebody on our chat here reposted this. Politics in America is cool. You vote for Democrats and they win elections, but Republicans still get everything they want. The Democratic leadership will email you something like, "We are in disbelief," and link a video of Lin-Manuel Miranda rapping about how much he loves America.
Do you guys remember? I've been telling people and they don't remember. Do you remember my president is black, my Lambo is blue?
No.
Jay-Z. Why does I remember this?
There was
the
so
most
much
ridiculous video I've ever seen, and now 15 years later, you're like, this is wild. Because
Jay-Z's in some trouble, I think, now as we speak. So
you guys got it not right now, but you gotta go look it up
there
because
was
I graduated in 2009, and I think it came out in like 2008. It is the most government written rap song that I've ever seen in my life.
There was so much of that, like Obama.
Wow, that's just sad.
Yeah.
There was the Boondocks did like Will.
I love that. That's the best episode of Obama winning. One of my
He cried
favorite.
in Obama. Yeah.
Yep. What do you think? Meh. And that was it.
So far, we're still at 71 to 101.
All
Yeah,
right.
a lot of the
Well, the next
Boondocks is on
poll's close
YouTube,
in
I realized. I was
5
watching
minutes.
a bunch of it last night.
Ooh. All
It's
right.
like the only way to watch it.
Let's see.
Virginia's looking fairly close still.
Really? What's it at?
49.6% for Trump and 48.7% for Kamala.
See,
It's
Brendan?
only about 20,000.
Is this guy not talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're on a commercial break, and I think that's why. Like,
This will have this like nervous fucking music. So next poll's close in 3 minutes, 30 seconds.
It's gonna be awful, and they're just like, let's make you feel every second of this anxiety.
Yeah, they've got the dramatic music like 100%. Everybody, adrenaline's going up. Everything. I mean,
We're in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes left. No timeouts either side. Here we go.
It's like, don't turn away now, and we'll take you to our commercial break. You don't.
which is exactly timed 1.5 minutes.
So if I can make
MasterCard
one,
is gone woke in Delaware. That's fucking.
if I can make one pitch for Kamala, Trump says Kamala hates Israel. If she's president, Israel won't exist in 2 years. And I'm like, well, if you put it that way.
Yeah.
Then I guess I'm voting for Harris. God damn it! Oh, shit.
This blew me away. I don't know if you guys can see this.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna mute this. This is way too distracting.
Yeah.
This is one of my favorite things I saw today. How would fictional characters vote in the 2024 election?
Trump
So,
voter.
familiarity. Which of the following fictional characters are you familiar with? Select all that apply. So number one's Homer Simpson. 81% familiar. Imagine being 1 out of 5 people are not familiar with Homer Simpson.
What?
Yeah, I'm glad they specified it's from The Simpsons.
Yeah, I know. As opposed to the other Homer Simpson.
Yes. Pretty stunning stuff here. So, they think Homer Simpson would vote. 44% said that he would vote for Trump. What? Forrest Gump. They said that 41% would vote for Harris. The Joker goes 50% Trump.
No, last one on the list. Go all the way down to the bottom.
Archie Bunker.
Archie Bunker, 78% Trump.
Look at the
Who's
margin.
the 9%?
I think the Robert
Sorry.
Downey one is my favorite, but
Hannibal Lecter, the late great Hannibal Lecter.
Hannibal Lecter.
I'm surprised Bruce Wayne is actually fairly close.
Yep. Marty McFly would not vote for Trump.
Indiana Jones is pretty split.
I could see Marty growing up to be reactionary.
I mean, the alternate 19. I mean, there's two different. 1985.
The original 2015, like he might have been a Republican.
I mean, actually, Biff is based on Trump, so
They haven't made the movie where he goes back in time
Biff's the
and then
bad
takes
guy.
a bunch of money on the stock
I
market.
feel like Marty McFly would fucking vote for Kamala Harris only because of Biff. He would be like, "Fuck you, Biff."
Biff basically is Trump. I mean, Biff. No, I know that the creator of Back to the Future said
I
it
can't
is
believe you guys are seriously
100%
talking
based
about
on
this.
Trump. Trump is based on him. This is the most intense.
It's actually more interesting than visual politics. So yeah.
Okay,
Because this is a YouGov poll, and I put this up because I thought like,
this is
this is
great.
a little bit of levity, but like, I just, it's astounding that this poll exists. That's why I put this up. This
I'm
is
sorry,
shocking.
Bruce Wayne is a complete Trump.
Oh yeah, I know.
Hey, listen, don't make fun of my major, okay? I'm a sociology major. This is what we waste our time on.
Ken is not voting for Harris.
I
not
don't
not
think
at
Ken
least
would be
in the
voting.
not at
He'd be a
least in the
PSL
first half
voter.
of the film.
I just love the
True.
percentage who are familiar.
Yeah.
So 29% of people are not familiar and never heard of Barbie or Spider-Man. This is fucking wild.
Wrong with our America?
Okay, Rocky Balboa, yeah, definitely.
That's like,
yeah, he,
that's like
Trump supporter. Yeah,
that's like saying
yeah.
I've never heard of dogs. Like,
No, he ain't.
what's
Yeah.
I
a
don't-
dog?
no, I've never heard of pizza. Like, what the
Barbie,
fuck?
like Barbie should be number one. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, Homer Simpson, I get it. Simpsons been out for like, maybe 15 years ago. I'd say everyone.
The
was
only one
voting
on here,
out,
it's like, if you said to me Lucy Ricardo, I probably would not know who that is.
I
actually don't know who that is.
Because I'm not.
I love Lucy.
I love
Yeah.
Lucy.
Oh jeez, okay, yeah.
Because she was married to Ricky Ricardo. I know.
Is that,
No,
was
I
that,
don't
was
know,
that,
yeah.
was that,
Oh
was that,
yeah, I love
Wait,
Lucy.
are
that-
there only
was that-
3 women on this
yes.
list?
Barbie.
As well as 3 women in this chat?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Are we a bunch of...
You're not. I'm not trying to blame you guys.
It's,
We're a
I
bunch
don't
of-
think we're quite.
I'm not trying to blame
representative,
you.
Yeah, we're the last people to say we're representative. So
No, I don't
we're
think you
not.
are. I just think it's kind of funny because like women don't get interest. I think it's because women don't get interested in these kinds of things as well, unfortunately. Like in the same way, and I don't know why. It drives
Not
me nuts.
encouraged
I
to,
wish that there were.
yeah,
more. I wasn't
I'm with
blaming-
Joe. I think we need to figure out ways to like attract.
Yeah. No, I just thought it was funny because they only mentioned
Yeah.
women in the thing, and but no, I didn't mean that badly. I just know.
Oh, we
that-
know.
No, it's
No,
there's
no, no,
truth
you're-
to
But,
it,
no,
though.
you're
I
fine.
think it's definitely something to consider and think about. That should always be on our minds. Is like, why aren't more women interested in Marxism and
Yep,
politics?
they called 3 more states.
If I can marry a dead guy.
You know, it's kind of it's kind of a question. It's the same question as the one floating around that says, okay, I lost it. Sorry.
Hey, you know what? It's kind of a big deal that Jill Stein is ahead of the Libertarian Party right now.
Is she?
Yeah, that is a first because usually
Yeah.
the Libertarians have always been
Yeah.
the number 3. It's still early, I feel like, but
Do
yeah,
you think that's-
you are right though.
What
It's
do you think about her running mate after all that shit came out?
He's a scumbag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't like that either, and that really upset me. But I feel like they waited until 2 days later to do that on purpose.
Wyoming for Trump.
Yeah, Oh,
yeah, it's
wow.
all like those Northwest states, except
Yeah,
for
they're all
Washington
going to
and
go for
Oregon are
Trump.
gonna go to
Yeah.
Trump.
They got
You know
to count all,
the
like,
question by
200
which
ballots for the entire state.
so a lot of the working class is in crisis. Why aren't they turning to the left? And the answer is that the left is disorganized and not providing an alternative. I think
dealing with a century
the
of
question about women interested in Marxism. I really think it's the same question, and that the left needs to. What is this? Holy shit!
Wow. Wow.
That's
Oh my
awesome.
God.
Wow.
I'm sorry, folks.
That's awesome. I love
We're
it.
having a legitimately
That was
important
Aaron.
That's
that was
fucked
on
up.
a roll.
That's fucked
and,
up,
And this
okay.
is
Wow.
Holy shit.
what? No,
Yeah,
actually, what
holy
is? I don't
shit,
know what this is.
Danny.
What is this? That's Elon Musk. What's
That's
the big
Elon
deal?
Musk. No,
It's
he's
in front of the
that's
Twin
the World Trade
Towers.
Center.
that's
behind
from
him.
No, I know. No, I was
I think
just
it's
kidding.
from the
I
World
was
Trade
playing
Center.
dumb. Oh boy.
Jesus.
That's
What were we talking about? I'm just scrolling through Twitter.
I think we're talking about women in Marxism.
Women in Marxism.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, women in Marxism, but also
we
the
love
left in
ladies, don't we,
general,
love it, folks?
attracting the working class folks to a revolutionary alternative. I think it's essentially the same question that the left needs to start attracting them with good programs, building a party, instead of phone baking for a genocide. Kamala.
Don't ask
why
me about
people-
attracting women.
Like why people like me wouldn't intuitively know that this is better.
No, I know what you mean. I think a lot of liberal women are like they still think. I had to explain to my mom today about how liberals and Kamala are not liberals. American liberals are not, like, by definition. And I was like,
They're not
she's
left.
moving more
Yeah.
to the right. And she was like, what? And I spouted off a couple things. And the last one was like, she's a cop. She's pro-cop.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, and she is a cop. And my mom
Yep.
understands, like, she understands, like, she's a super liberal woman, but she understands, like, ACAB and all that stuff. And so, and like,
Yes.
her face just dropped. And I was like, she was on an interview saying how with transgender issues or like, whatever, it's not an issue, you know what I'm saying? How she was like going to go, like, the states are going to follow the law. She wasn't advocating for them.
Right
And
under
there
the
was
bus.
another, and I was like, the student encampments, students and professors and like elderly people were beaten down by the cops under the Democrats, and you just didn't have anything to say.
And by Zionist street gangs while the cops
Yeah.
watched.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like
Yeah.
I loved
We'll talk-
those. I loved those Macklemore songs that came out.
Ooh, yes, that's a good song.
I do
I love
too.
it.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
Macklemore is the shit.
That's
dude.
my anthem. That's been my anthem.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that was cool.
God.
Yep.
But I also feel
Something
this thing,
Hall,
like
that's
just
it.
about
Hints
like
Hall.
trans. I feel
That's
like
it.
this about that Rihanna Wu lady. Like,
Oh,
She
I-
sucks.
are we becoming the new Republican Party?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I identify with women because I come across very feminine. But I identify with the trans community in that I am non-binary. I don't have it as bad as other people do. But I almost am just like, are you just trying? Do you think that when you throw this under the bus that you won't be next?
Yeah.
Right. First
Yeah,
Um,
totally.
That's a good point. Because they never
Yes.
do. They never do
Yeah.
think it's like
So I'm
that,
seeing it with
that's
women.
going to turn
I'm
on them, you know?
seeing it with trans people, and I'm just like, why?
Yeah.
We have been through so much bullshit. We started this with a riot, and now you're sitting here and you're assimilating inside of this fucking bullshit. And I can't look
bad.
at it. I can't.
I
look
mean,
at
well,
it.
people just
Kamala Harris will follow the law when it comes to trans rights.
Imagine
Right,
she
you know.
said that about abortion.
She's gonna follow
and
the law.
and like she was saying, I think I saw her name's Kate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Katie.
Katie. Yep.
Yeah. Like she was saying, I mean, we're not voluntarily trying to find other.
It's like complacency. Like, I feel like
It's
the women,
like men try to find, and
That's-
I'm
yeah.
not trying to. It sucks.
well, it's like boss
Like,
girl
I like men,
energy.
it's fine, but like I'm like, why are you the only ones that do anything to try to think a different way? And then there's only 3 of us. It's not a man problem. It's like a woman collective mindset kind of problem that I don't understand what it is. And
Well, I think maybe it's like identity politics too. A lot of people that are on my Facebook feed are like, you know, like older family friends or old teachers and stuff. I see a lot of liberal stuff on my feed, and it's like, it's the same thing with Hillary. It's a woman president. They don't care about her policies. It's like all I see is woman power and wearing Converse and cat lady AI memes, and I'm like, what is happening?
If they looked at me or they looked at you, they would think that we went out there and voted for her today.
That's my. I
Right.
swear to God, my parents still think my mom was talking. Like, my mom and dad bring this up. My brother's a huge Trumper, and like, I don't think the past. Like, I think they're in denial that I've like gone so like I've been radicalized. Like, I think I was always on the trajectory, but they still have that like lens over their eyes. And I'm pretty sure, like, my dad the other day was talking about, oh, did you see Kamala? There were hecklers at her thing, and she shut them down. And I was like, well, what are they heckling about? And he was like, well, I don't know. And I'm like, well, if it was about genocide, then they should have heckled more. And that, like, and they kind of were like, do you guys not see what I fucking post? Like, they see all this stuff, and nobody talks to me about
Socialist,
it.
communist,
Totally.
Democrat are all the same thing. So
But
you,
the-
you
yeah.
get,
Right, like
I get that.
Yeah, it's the same as being a liberal. You're just a little more this way. It's like
Right.
My
You
dad-
think about your friend Harris there, huh?
I know
So,
that
yeah.
my
It's
dad.
really
I mean, you know
frustrating.
Kamala's a communist. We've already been saying it.
Right,
So,
yeah.
like, oh, yeah,
She's a communist fascist. You know, that's what she is.
I know that my dad sees my Facebook stories because I see it, And he, he's looking at all these things that reposting this stuff, explaining imperialism and Zionism and like all this shit. But he is diehard, like all in for Israel. He's a liberal, but he's like, yeah, this fascist right-wing ethno state. Let's go. He's just, it's like I can get my dad to agree on anything domestic. I could make him a communist if we're just talking about the US.
Yeah.
But then it just turns into Adolf Hitler when it's foreign policy.
That's so funny. That's like I just realized that my mom today, because I got into a discourse with my old music teacher, and my dad had, I feel like I've said this at some point to you guys. I feel like I'm repeating myself, but anyways, I was like, she's very pro-Israel, and she was what I was explaining, like she was one of the first reasons why I was like really interested in learning about the Holocaust, and like I was so fucking flabbergasted. Like she has she's friends with a Holocaust survivor, and she would like bring him in to music class, and we'd read his book. And so anyways, I always go to her Facebook page to see, she's like 70 or 80 years old now, but like, is she gonna talk about the fucking genocide? And I was like, no, she's probably super pro-Israel. And I was telling my mom this, I'm on FaceTime with her, and I'm like explaining this to her, and I see my mom go, yeah, she's pro-Israel. And then it cuts out. My phone died, and I was like, okay, I guess that's where I should stop, because I was about to be like, why are you smiling? And then I realized, I was like, I don't think my mom really fucking understands what's going on, because she's one of the only, like, I'll post a couple things. She's really the only one besides any of you guys who are friends with me on Facebook will like it. And I'm like, and then just the conversation today, I was like, I don't think she has any fucking clue. And that made me think, like, I think people are so worried about the domestic issues that they don't
think. I was born in 1990. How much?
I'm 91.
Okay, 99. How much do you think that, like, what they taught us about the Holocaust? Obviously, learning about the Holocaust is absolutely important. It fucking happened, but I kind of wonder, like, what they maybe would have taught us in.
Listen, I think about this so much now, like, because it's like, why are they there were so many other genocides that we could have learned about.
Actually, there's a good book on this called The Holocaust Industry by Norman Finkelstein.
What's it called?
The Holocaust Industry by Norman Finkelstein. He's got his issues, but basically it's like after the 67 war, like this whole industry of tying like the Holocaust to Israeli identity got really pumped up in terms of like a scholarship industry, in a sense that it became, and I come from a Jewish background, so don't take this the wrong way. It just focuses solely on the Jews. It minimizes everyone else.
Yeah.
And it's really becomes this singular focus, and it ignores like the anti-communism, against the Slavs, gays, etc. that were part of the Holocaust.
Right. Yeah.
And the whole never again is a good idea, but it just, for a Zionist, it just means never again to us.
Yeah.
We'll do it to anyone else, but never again to us. And it was like a deliberate thing to do.
Well, people always invoke the poem, then they came for the Jews and for me, and there was no one left. And it's like, no one fucking realizes the list goes communist, socialist, trade unionists.
Yeah,
like, what the fuck?
Like, there was other people there too, right? Like, and it was the people who were like, it's
like Hitler saw the Jews not just as like a wrong religion, but as carriers of Bolshevism. Yeah. As a virus of modernity, democracy, who are against the Aryan spirit and race, which is why, like, when the Nazis invaded the Soviet Union, that was the war they wanted to fight more than fighting the French or the British, because they were fighting a racial enemy and they wanted to exterminate them.
Well, the U.S. wanted Hitler to attack the Soviet Union at first, right? Wasn't that the like non-aggression pact?
I mean, the non-aggression, there's all kinds of shit with that, but the Munich Pact was, if you actually read like what Neville Chamberlain said when he met Hitler, he's like, we kind of want you to go against the Soviet Union.
Yeah.
And the reason like why they kind of decided to declare war on Hitler is like, you know what, he's gonna just break all his promises, which was true enough. But Yeah, it's like the Nazi genocide. Yes, they wanted to go after the Jews, but they wanted to go after the Jews because they saw them as carriers of slave morality, as a racial pestilence of Bolshevism. And they also wanted to turn the Slavs into a permanent slave class.
Speaking of banning leftist parties, do you think that Trump will actually pull out of Ukraine?
No, because he was arming them before when he was president. I think he might try and
he just wanted dirt on Biden.
Yeah. I don't think he has any principles at all. I think
I didn't vote.
No, I'm just saying I don't think he's gonna I think he's gonna keep ramping it up.
I thought
this map is looking.
The thing is, like Trump as a person is enamored with what he thinks business is, and that is making deals. He loves doing that.
Yeah.
But he's also like an idiot and is very easily influenced by basically whoever the last person who talked to him was. He's like Joe Rogan, his opinion is whatever the last guy said. So like if he's surrounded by generals from the Pentagon, they're all going to tell him how crucially important it is that we don't talk to Russia and that we keep arming Ukraine and all that shit.
Yeah,
so
he's going to talk about these big, strong, beautiful guys from the Pentagon.
Yeah, I mean, if he fucking took office and pulled out of NATO, that would be fucking hilarious.
He may talk to Putin. I don't think that would be beyond his what he wants to do, but I don't think anybody in the Pentagon is going to let him wind this down.
That makes
I was also going
to it's a bold statement.
I was just going to add too that like I think the stuff like with Trump when he's saying like, oh, we're going to get into NATO and stuff, it's totally compromised by the fact that he's also like always like basically calling for the other states in NATO to be putting up more money. So I think that what he's doing is saying like, I think it's almost like it's kind of like Kamala Harris saying like, oh well, if we win, we're going to stop giving guns to Israel. It's like, no, you're not. Like, and it's the same thing like with Trump. He's not going to do that. Like, unfortunately, because he's an imperialist, and they all recognize how useful NATO is to their aims. I mean, NATO, without NATO, like they wouldn't have had any backup going into Iraq, right? Because the UN.
Well, they're fighting the Soviet Union. That's why NATO exists.
You're absolutely right that his talk about pulling out of NATO is like a tactic to bully the other NATO states into chipping.
No, he's calling for the expansion of NATO. Exactly. The increased funding of NATO, and he actually ran on like increasing the number of nuclear arms. He wants to increase the number of nuclear arms.
He's fucking right now. California and
I mean, we know that they're going to call California for the Democrats. They did call Ohio and Texas for Trump.
How many electoral vote? Like, is there?
It's like 54.
Is it still a race yet or no?
Have 270.
Oh, it's 54. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay.
Just to go back to our
270 is what you need to win, I think.
Yes.
Back to our conversation from earlier. I'll just rewind it a little bit back
because I always have fucking PTSD from this every fucking quarter. And I was like, when are we gonna know? Because I can't do this more.
We're not gonna probably know by tomorrow.
No, I'm gonna probably go to bed before.
No, I mean this is helping me. So
I'm pushing it. I'm probably gonna push it till midnight. I think that's what I'm gonna call it. Call the stream anyway.
I hope you're not working tomorrow, Aaron. Please. Oh, you know I am. Oh, dude, why, dude?
I'm gonna get 4 hours of sleep.
I feel weird, like caring and not caring.
Right. I know.
Yeah,
I just
being
hate
emotionally
I'm
invested,
gonna kill myself. Where is it?
Right.
I'm just happy to have a group of people who all agree that like I'm not crazy for like not for understanding like the bourgeois imperialist class nature of this election.
Yeah. There's just a lot of shitty Trump supporters I deal with daily that I'm like, I don't want to hand you a win. But also, I don't want the genocide, which is going to continue on a democratic thing. We're not going. The working class is not going to win in this election. But
that's correct. Like, but
either way, the bombs are going to keep going.
I will say,
fucking Netanyahu. Like, look who won.
Israel.
The only thing I will say is Kamala winning will also just make Hillary Clinton so fucking angry.
I never thought of that. Thank you.
No, I kind of wish I would.
Comrade Harris, 2025
for being the only person to lose to Trump.
I know, that'd be awesome. Oh boy.
I feel like Hillary was smarter. She would have been a better fascist than Kamala.
So anyway, just to go back to in my chat a little bit here, Grim White North says
yeah,
I had to explain to my 85-year-old Jewish grandmother why I was on the news getting my ass beat by cops at a Palestine encampment.
If you can post that video, please. I mean, if you don't want to share it, but that'd be good if you want to share it in the chat.
And he said, also they say, unfortunately, the organizations that tend to be best at politically mobilizing women specifically are reactionary. Moms for Liberty, weird turf stuff in the UK, that sort of thing.
Yeah, that's a great point.
How do we get better at that as the left? Like, it seems like it.
There was the women's march that happened right after Trump. You know, that was a pretty good motive. But so was Republicans who push out the people
we should put more pink on our newspapers.
There we go.
Here's the
just be
thing,
really
though.
condescending.
It's all the people on the internet. Honestly, like we were talking about before, people going to the internet and finding infrared or whatever. And it's like women seeing like these these fucking incels being horrible. No, and just like in the comments of like, you know, the leftist pages like on Instagram or whatever, like there's some serious fucking.
Or there's like the Barbie film like triggered them to the you wouldn't. Oh my god, that level of hate they had for the Barbie film. Like this is all like. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I think that plays into it too, because if I didn't have you guys, I would have been turned the fuck off. Honestly, I remember like it's been over 2 years, and since I started a reading group, and honestly, if I think about this, like if I didn't go to I went to the Roe v. Wade protest rally, I don't know, in Springfield, Mass. And I was gonna go to the Greenfield one, and I was like, no, I'm gonna go to Springfield. And that's where I met JR and Nicole and 2 other comrades, and we started that reading group. And I always think about like, what if I didn't go? What if I don't know. I just kind of feel like I kind of fell into it, and I wonder all the time because I like still doubt myself, and then I don't know. You got like it'll just be a random thing, and you guys will it like.
I think
life is a series of meetings in life. That's just someone handed me a flyer when I went to May Day, and I was kind of into socialism, and then I started reading Marxism through that fly. You know, all those events happen. That's why we always try to get out there in real life.
Right.
Is it easier to meet comrades up there?
Where in New England?
Yeah.
Better than Oklahoma, I would say.
Probably better, but also
more likely.
It's easier around one of the universities or Boston.
Well, I've been to Boston twice. The first time I had to go, I went to a Christian nationalist private school.
Oh boy.
In Tulsa, it's in Oklahoma City.
That would be really interesting.
That's a story.
Oklahoma City. I live in Tulsa because I had to move 150 fucking miles away from my fucking family. But
we're back.
Hey, good for you.
But no, they made us go to Boston so that we could learn how God brought the gospel west to America.
Oh, and you went to Boston? I mean,
yeah, we had to go to Boston.
We're a pretty godless city here, you know.
Like, I'm actually like really broke. My mom was not rich, and she worked for them to get half off tuition, and she used my dad's child support to pay for it instead of like giving me better dental care or something.
Wow.
And so we had to go there in order to graduate so that we could see in person how God brought the gospel west through the pilgrims to America.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Like we created a theocracy here, and then we used to hang Quakers because, you know, it was about the religious intolerance was mass. Yeah.
Yeah, we got the Salem witch trials
and
here.
So that's my governor's favorite private school in the state.
Oh, wow.
But then I got to go again almost 4 years ago. And I was 30. So it was like very cool to finally just be like, I'm fucking 30.
How old were you when you first came?
Yeah, it was so much better. But unfortunately my friend lived in Salem, and she has a daughter, and it's really hard to get around downtown Boston, obviously. So, yeah, but No, I kind of wish every single day that I did not live here.
Yeah. Sure.
So wait, here's a thing that on my field trip, actually, this is something you can't see it on the stream, but this is at the state. If you go to our state house, speaking of it, this is Mary Dwyer. She was a Quaker. She was one of 4 people. I don't know.
I remember. Yeah.
Did they talk about this one? So this is, if you go to the state, it's by the state house. It says Quaker, witness for religious freedom, hanged on the Boston Common, 1660. She was hanged because she was a Quaker. Like, I don't know. Like, we learned a lot in Massachusetts about, like, because the Puritans ran it for a good 30-ish years. And that's why we're like very much separation of church and state. But this is, and then we had King Philip's War 16 years after we got in. We massacred thousands of Native Americans along the way. Like, I'm glad I wasn't on that tour. I would love to. I'd show up. Doug and I could sit there, and boy, we'd have some history.
We had to keep a journal. We had to keep a fucking journal. They had to choose specific spots, and everyone looked at us like we were Pentecostal.
I know. Yeah, it's just. I know it's different. I mean, I understand there's religious people, like in my union, like, you know, it's like, especially down south in my unions, they're very, like, the church is very central to some of the labor movements, a lot of progressive movements. So I try to, it's navigating religion and.
Well, yeah, and it sucks because you criticize it. I'm not an atheist, but I don't believe in anything.
Agnostic, right?
Well, I think that consciousness is God. I think that it's all a kind of network web kind of thing, not like a person.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's really irritating, like, that a lot of things came up through religion. Like, Black resistance is fucking beautiful. But you're like, I can't relate to you on this. Like, this was forced on you, and now you like it. You're like, I don't know what to do with it, and it's fine.
Yeah,
it's just
weird.
something you have to kind of like do.
I used to date a Mexican girl, and her whole family was like super duper duper religious Catholic, and like I was in my militant atheist period at that point. So we had a bunch of debates and shit like that. And it's like, what just drove me crazy was like, that's the religion of your colonizer.
Yeah.
Like that religion was put to you at the point of a sword. Like what, like, and now you're like, now you're claiming it as your cultural heritage. Like I
got into goddess religion for a long time after I left Christianity. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't care about your penis, God. And now I'm like, I don't believe in the gender division of it anyway. So it sucks. I mean, it just sucks.
Update. New York Times is projecting a leaning Trump victory.
Really?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
If the New York Times is saying it, they are not happy.
Yeah, Trump is now a narrow but clear favorite to win Georgia and North Carolina. If he does,
Virginia.
Harris would need to sweep the 3 northern swing states, a real possibility, but a tall order.
Well, don't they need Nevada and Arizona? Like, I figure that's in the math too. That's
Wait, what are the remaining swing?
Nevada,
Wisconsin.
Arizona. Those are the other 2 ones, and
Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin are the ones they're referring to.
Blue.
Yeah. So what is it? Does this say PA and Michigan are leaning blue?
Yes.
Is that what that means? Okay.
Yeah.
So Pennsylvania's leading. Harris. It's very close in Virginia.
What's the difference between the reds and the blues?
It's just which
like
parties.
The differences in the blue.
Not called yet.
Yeah, the darker one just means that it's leaning towards that. So it's looking at like the statistics and being like, okay,
so the bright red and the bright red and the bright blue are.
That's when they feel like it's locked in.
Yeah, they've called it. Like they would call Massachusetts and New York.
So the dark blue and the dark red are not.
Pretty much like they're still counting them, and they haven't counted enough ballots.
Okay.
What can happen too a lot of times is like like let's say like there's a few counties in like Pennsylvania, for instance, that might be critical to like turning things over, because like Philadelphia, like where I'm at, like that's definitely gonna go very blue. But like other counties, and then they all have different like times that they'll start reporting. You know what I mean? Like one county might be like really behind on getting everything ready. So that's kind of why they're just projecting.
Yeah.
It's kind of just using statistics, and
plus
it's not
a lot of them
100% accurate either. They could get that wrong.
Like they could go up to like 99% and not call it because they'll have a ton of like mail-in ballots.
Yeah, the mail-in ballots come in late, and that's how all the conspiracy theories start, where they're like, "Oh, see, we were winning the in-person vote."
Because what is it? It was like 60
ballots.
million people already voted before today, I think. Something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know how many people total voted today, but if it's anything like 4 years ago, which I think was like 160 million people voted.
180 million by ballot, mail-in ballot. I'm a letter carrier, so I would know these. I'm very much I get 10 cents every time you mail in a ballot. So thank you, everyone. But I really need those dimes. But like, so that, I mean, obviously it was a pandemic, so a lot of people, it'll probably be not as much, but a lot of people find it convenient, and it's a really great way to get out there early. So there you are.
I never got anything sent to me.
Oh, every state's different, but you can, like, I know Oklahoma, I'm probably assuming the redder the state, they want to discourage it. The bluer the state, they encourage it.
I like my lesbian manager at work. She actually is with Kyle's family. Like, she is like a very, very, very close friend of the family. And she told me about it. She's the one that said the thing about stealing votes.
Of course, right. I mean, we're just stealing everyone's, we're just dumping them and throwing them in there and faking,
I love her so much.
I want to commit a 5-year felony for one vote. That's it. I want to do 5 years for Kamala Harris. I'm all set.
She is a 47-year-old grandmother, so she's not even old or anything. And sometimes I'm just like, what the fuck? But what was I saying? Oh yeah, so she got hers mailed to her, and she told me about it, and I was like, I never got anything like that.
You can get an application. Sometimes they mail out applications. Some people go, look, I got mail through. There's applications. You fill it out. Sometimes in certain laws of every state's different. So some states might be you have to prove a hardship.
She probably votes more often than I do.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can do a hardship, but. Either way, Chris gets a new car if I get 100 people to sign up for a mail-in ballot. So thanks.
All right, how are we doing? Sorry, guys, I stepped to step away for a minute.
I think right now the New York Times is saying it's leaning towards Trump. The New York. If you go on the front page, you can see it.
Oh, do they have that stupid needle?
Yeah, yes. The needle. Which I don't.
What were you guys talking about while I was away?
Mail-in ballots are a great way to get out the vote. And if you're at home right now, listen to Left Opposition Podcast or the stream, tune in. Every mail-in ballot, I get 10 cents. So that's just true. Help out old Chris. That's good. I need a set of tires. Reporting. All right. The post office is always listening. There we go. All right. There's our friends. Welcome aboard, everybody. Perfect. Also, a few comments in the chat, Aaron. There's some.
New York Times working great.
Yep.
You think they'll try to kill him again?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Search for presidential election, and then like just click the New York Times link. It should bring you to the page. It's not on the front page, I don't think.
The needle.
Yep, that's it.
The needle predicts everything.
There's about to be a third assassination attempt.
The thing is, though, is that like if it succeeds, then we have President Vance.
I'll do surgery. I'll go in. I'm gonna sew him up. All right, I'll jump in the way. Good God.
That's what it looks like when you ban Pornhub.
You gotta make it a 2-for-1 deal.
JD Vance is what it looks like when you ban Pornhub.
That's right. You come in internet porn. You come in Lady Liberty.
You
all right.
Internet porn. You're gonna stick your dick in a couch.
Yeah, that's a great way to win over.
Oh my God.
Men.
Yep.
That is
the male cohort.
That is so awesome. That's tremendous. Stick your dick in a couch. That's quality.
I don't care
podcast
that's not
content.
true. It was so
Oh,
funny. I
nice.
watched that fucking
Nice.
movie and I couldn't get
69%
Kyle and I
chance of
could not
winning.
get through it.
Nice.
It's like that meme that went around that was like a picture of the fact check thing on Facebook, and it said, "No, JD Vance's real name is not Jance Dance Vance." And
I forgot all about that couch thing. That's so hilarious.
Was, "It is the fuck now."
I saw one that was like Jorkin de penis or something.
Jorkin de penis,
Oh my god.
No, that was one of the things I do like watching John Oliver. It's a guilty pleasure.
He's okay.
I've not been having fun the past few weeks.
Yeah. He does a good job of reporting the problem. His solutions are bad, but like he's
makes
very good
such
at
good points, and he draws
he
vital attention to key problems, and then
He's
he'll
great.
walk you right up to the point where like we have to
the
reject
points.
this fucking system, and he'll just stop.
Right. Like I said, I love it. Payday loans, whatever the topic is, a civil forfeiture. I love watching his stuff.
He's so fucking hilarious. But he'll say something and you'll just be like, But no,
But
he was the one
Democrat.
that was like, listen, JD Vance did not fuck a couch, but who cares?
He didn't deny it. That's just it. They hung up the phone on him. So technically, and I asked him twice and he hung up the phone. So you might have done it. That's all I'm saying. Yep. So let's see. North Carolina's leaning Trump. Virginia. I mean, granted, it's 60. Yeah, like I said, I'm not reading the tea leaves on this.
Dude, after that fucking hurricane, I'm sure a lot of them fucking just went more red than they already were.
Yeah.
The thing is that like the if you ask most people in like the working class, when was the last time they remember like any kind of financial stability? And it was under Trump. We got the stimulus, and then the COVID relief and all that stuff.
Student loan payments were frozen.
Yeah.
Again, Americans will vote in full communism.
I was making money through student loans as well as working, like supplementing them. And I still made pretty good money. But now I'm working 5 days a week, usually nights, and I'm making $300 a week. Luckily, my fiance owns his house, but like, there's no reason that I should be working 5 days a week in the service industry and be making $300.
Yeah,
that's your take home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just started my new job today as a professional blood bag.
I've done that.
No, I was thinking about doing plasma again.
Yeah, I'm doing plasma now. So.
Yeah.
No,
I'll pay for my wedding.
Summertime. It's so fucking hot here. It was 86 degrees the day before Halloween here, which is not good.
Wild. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not good.
Yeah.
That
And now
bloody
we're
leg.
doing
80 degrees last week in Wisconsin.
The bloody leg in that clip was a comrade in chat.
Salute, I guess. Red salute. Huh? But Jesus, that's messed up.
The really depressing thing was I went to this this new plasma center that opened just at the start of this month, and the place was fucking packed. Like your first appointment is supposed to take like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, something like that, while they do intake and like screen you and all that shit.
Yeah,
I was there for 3.5 hours before I even got to the bed.
What the hell?
My first appointment took 3 or 4 hours.
But I mean, just the number of people there, and you could just tell, like looking at them, you just look at the people there, and it's like, these aren't white collar workers here,
right?
And it's just
my problem is that I actually go to one that they all look different. They look different race-wise. They look different class-wise. They look different in every way. None of them are a demographic of people. And I think that's worse.
I mean,
because like
Yeah,
mean,
there there was.
I don't want any demographic to have to deal with that, but the fact that it's a lot of them is showing that it is hitting everything.
That's like people who are just in their jobs who are like just scraping by are selling bodily fluids to come out ahead,
Yeah.
And that's fucking depressing.
Like, I am lucky because I don't have to pay rent, and I still need to go fucking sell my fucking body.
Your precious bodily fluids.
It's fucked. Like, we're so fucked.
New York Times was, well, they changed it now, but they were predicting 69% chance of victory for Trump.
Nice. No, not nice, but nice.
So are we all hoping for everyone to cry at the end of the day? Because I kind
of your way.
No, I don't know. I don't know what I want from this.
I can't.
Democrats need to lose. They need to lose, but I don't want
feel
Trump.
I don't.
like
Yeah,
people will care
Democrats
more.
cannot win.
I feel like people will care more. And like I
Maybe.
said, I didn't vote. I cannot vote for that fucking man, but I will not vote for that fucking woman.
Yeah, so
I will not.
I'm torn.
Why do you hate
torn
women?
on this because I think.
I hate women.
I think that Trump gets everyone mobile, like a Trump-like figure or a Republican mobilizes everybody.
Yeah.
But I don't know how much conversion happens. Whereas under Democrats, I think there's a lot more kind of disillusioned liberals turning to the left. Because like the Bernie Sanders campaign came out of 8 years of Obama. And then after, 4 years of Trump, we ended up with Biden because people were like, I'm terrified. I just want everything to go back to normal. So I don't know like which
After
is
seeing
better,
something
but
like Bernie,
what's up?
even though he's sold out now to the
Yeah.
man. After seeing that, I was 26. That was the only time I ever had hope. And I don't think I ever will again.
I think a lot of us still have a soft spot for Bernie for the potential that he held in his hand for like 2 seconds, before he threw it away.
I think also like I do
If they
agree
lose,
that like
that's why.
I don't know if the Democrats losing this election will do it, but like my belief is that the Republicans are the great Satan, and the Democrats are standing in the way of their destruction. So like we need to destroy the Democratic Party.
I'm punching to the right. Why are the Democrats keep standing in the way?
Right.
The only thing I would say about Bernie Sanders, though, for me is that, like, I don't know. I feel like so much of our problem right now is how many of our ex-comrades went into, like, the DSA and the Democratic Party because of Bernie. And so it's, like, almost like, I don't know. It's like, it pisses me off because they know better. You know what I mean? Like, there's people out there who are, like,
It's funny because I wasn't a communist before Bernie, and then I was, and he dropped off, and I was like, no, I'm still standing here waiting. And I don't know.
I've been saying this for a while, and Grim in the chat also says, I hate to say it, but a lot of the mobilization for BLM 2020 was essentially an anti-Trump thing. It mostly dissipated the second Biden got in. And that's my problem with these, like, well, we have to elect Harris because it'll be easier to oppose them and mobilize. I'm like, no, it won't actually.
Right.
I really don't think it will.
I actually
any water.
I took what was it? It was like collective behavior and social movements last semester, and when movements like Black Lives Matter gets commercialized and corporate and everything, they kind of go away from the interests that they had intentionally been made for.
Absolutely.
And, like, people that are actually for Black Lives Matter, that like are grassroots kind of thing, they hate what has happened and what it has become, because it's really just another way to use resistance and protest for a political aim that is not
take all that popular anger and channel it back into the Democratic Party.
The graveyard of social movements.
Bingo. Yeah.
And now they don't mean
rights
anything. Now nobody
movement,
supports
labor
Black Lives
movement.
Matter, even though they should. Like, there's also like
I just think people need to see the system fail under Democrats. Like
That's what
maybe
I
I'm
thought.
biased because that's what did it for me, kind of. But like, I think that does more for people than like seeing Trump just be Trump. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like none of, even like when Trump was in office last time, very few of like people who were being active and protesting and stuff, it wasn't a opinion that ever came up about like changing the system, that you know what I mean. It's all about like, oh, we just gotta get the Democrat back in, it's like, so yeah, I'm skeptical too of how much I don't know, just how much of how much better the organizing is.
The Democrats were banking on the notion of Trump as an aberration of the system, you know, as like something alien and not, and utterly divorced from the system as usual, and they're still capitalizing on that, even though 4 years of Trump was just another Republican administration, basically.
Yeah,
I feel like before Biden stepped down, that everybody was okay with the first version of Himes Hall with Macklemore. Everyone was totally down with it. And then as soon as they were like, you know what, never mind, here's Kamala. I think that they needed a woman to do it.
Yeah.
In order, especially to get the LGBT.
They call that they call that the glass cliff, right? Where they use that in corporations where like if the company is headed for a crash, you name a woman to the CEO to take the fall, and then be like, those damn women,
Elon Musk did that at Twitter. Yeah.
I'm so glad I said that because I had no idea. That actually makes a lot of sense because like the glass ceiling and it's
glass cliff. Yep, it's a thing.
And then they'll be like, see what happens.
Yeah, I may not have the term exactly. I may not be the glass cliff, but it's something like that.
It is.
Here's Thatcher, but she's Asian and she's black.
Cool.
I'm like, I can't.
Yeah. Which like perfectly tees up half the population to be like, our savior, and then the other half to be like that damn woman,
I think with the two dudes that they were like really like, oh my god, we don't even have the LGBTQ community, and then they're like, let's just throw her in. Let's just throw her in there.
I mean, they really only had that was their only real choice. I mean, Biden would have gotten smoked after that. After that debate,
we wouldn't even be meeting now if
there were a few days in between where I thought they just like pick some random Democrat like Newsom and throw them in there, but
I was thinking Newsom too.
Yeah.
But they can't do that. The only way they can pretend that they did it lawfully.
There's always some machination they can do.
I'm like, no one fucking voted for her. No one fucking voted for her the first fucking time.
No,
not one electorate in the election, in the primary. Right.
Yeah, she's not a popular candidate.
I would be embarrassed if I were the first woman president and like I didn't even get there by myself.
But this is the thing though, like other than Bernie, like who do the Democrats have that are really popular? Like no one. No one's getting excited about Pete Buttigieg 2028. You know what I mean?
Aside from a couple of faces, they all just sort of like blend to this blank smear of Democratic suits who
they were teasing Hillary Clinton at one point, like Hillary could come back. I'm like, they've learned nothing.
No, it's not even that. I don't even think it's that they haven't learned anything. They don't have anyone that's exciting or interesting or different. They keep using the same people because it's like that's all they got.
Yeah, well, the thing is they take a fresh face with an exciting message like AOC.
Right.
Whether or not she meant any of it is another thing altogether. But they take somebody who's
years. She's still too young.
They take that fresh face and they keep shoving it out there.
So she would.
She's the new Nancy Pelosi.
Right. Yeah. So they put her out there, and they put her out there, and then she just becomes the same as everybody else. And she has to walk back the radical shit and walk forward the party line. And then before you know it, you look like every other fucking Democrat.
Yeah. She was defending Biden until the very end. Like,
right.
all that
you saw her pretend to get arrested.
Oh
yeah. We also saw her
yeah.
pretend to oppose concentration camps. Her first thing she voted for in office was funding ICE.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh my
The
god.
most despicable thing like I've seen that encapsulates her perfectly is like going to the encampment and then the same day posing for a picture with Biden.
Yeah, the pictures of her crying and all that shit, dressed all in white. Like, come on, that's like really on the nose.
The picture, to grab her by the arm and pretend that he just arrested her.
Holding
the hands behind her back.
Her hands were behind her back with no handcuffs. It was fucking
oh my God.
astounding.
That was one of those times where I was like,
She
where
run out of
are
office.
we? What is happening? Like, this is a fucking TV show. I'm watching a TV show.
It
This
is
not
kind
real
of like
life.
that, though. I think it's like that because the networks want it to feel like a TV show, so
Well, that's what. Yeah.
can't turn it off, you know.
Yeah.
I think that was the incentive behind so much, like the obsessive coverage of Trump, and like when he first got elected, it was like every 5 fucking seconds was Trump did this. Would you believe that Trump said this? Here's a new thing that Trump said. Can you believe what Trump did? You know, it's
I mean,
just
that dynamic hasn't even changed
it was
that
a
much,
tabloid.
honestly.
It had to turn his entire existence into a scandal.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like there would be these liberals who were like so upset.
Ted Cruz.
Oh my God. If any election I do, I fucking hate Ted Cruz.
I hate he's such a
This other guy
scumbag.
sucks too, I'm sure.
No one on earth likes Ted Cruz, and he can't get him out of fucking office.
My favorite thing, part of the
rid of
reason
him.
why Trump gained a following in the first place was because that presidential election where he makes fun of Ted Cruz's wife to his face, and then later on Ted Cruz apologizes to him.
God, what a fucking loser!
And he's phone banking for Trump. Ultimate cuck move, dude. Like that is you are a pathetic person to do that. Wow,
he's such a toady for power that he's just totally fucking cucked himself to everything, and everybody sees it and everybody laughs at it.
There he is. There's making a phone call for right after he did it.
Oh my God, that face.
Sad.
The Zodiac killer finally has to go shill for Trump.
There's a great video of Ted
This is one of my
Cruz
favorite photos of all time.
And like
sad Ted Cruz begging for Trump. It's so fucking funny.
Yeah, the heckler at the baseball game though is like Trump called your wife ugly, and then you literally turned around and endorsed him like you're the biggest coward.
We're in for 4 years of theater.
That's like Dick Cheney. That's like Dick Cheney shooting the guy in the face, and then the guy apologizes to him.
Yeah, he said his dad killed Kennedy.
Sorry, I put my face there.
What's Haas doing?
Who cares? Doug's a big fan of Haas. That I do know. Yeah,
you want to see what Haas is up to? Give me one.
Yeah.
This is just Hassan. Hassan usually does deep.
We also switch back to Haas. I want to see if when we're done with it. Let's just click on our two, the left and the right and the right. So
have you commented at all, Chris?
I only will if we're all listening. I don't. He's so goddamn boring. I'm not kidding. I will fall asleep. Oh God, here we go.
Wait, who is this?
I should be able to explain. I got my degree in this stupid shit, but
Jesus.
I think that's Eddie.
Sorry,
I have no idea. The polling stuff has always been the most boring stuff.
Doesn't have a degree in audio engineering.
I don't.
Christ.
I mean, he doesn't have. He did too much wrestling and broke his brain.
Comrade Danny Shaw is in the studio and tell us what we're about to interview Kayla.
Does he have vocal fry?
From New York.
Have they not heard of
and he's been able to mention the ACP twice
a filter
today in interviews.
Way too much.
We're
gonna
go
to Carlos, can I tell them about our plans?
Well, he's going for the throat singing. I am a mongoloid.
It says that Wisconsin's now leading
in my heart.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're going to Venezuela, guys.
We're going to Venezuela.
I'm
We're going to Venezuela, guys. Yeah, we're going to Venezuela. Caracas. Yes. Mm-hmm.
The stream is buffering. The ones if it's not buffering. Who the fuck is it buffering for? Ones if the stream is not buffering.
That's
Oh
what
my
he's
God,
pointing
we
to,
got
though.
it. We got him chipping out. Holy shit.
He's
That's
getting
so
crabby.
good.
Circuit. Oh no, it is buffering.
Buffering.
Wow, it's
Chris,
fucking buffering.
Chris, you should comment.
Oh
Are you
my
chipping
God.
out?
Don't chimp out. It's still buffering. Yeah.
All right.
Do
Trump,
it.
Trump's still gaining, guys. 188 to 99.
That is a lot.
You know,
All right, go back to Haas. I want to see Chris's
Yeah, the stream
comment.
is over, guys. Sorry to say, it's gonna be
Yeah,
over.
He's got less than
Probably
100.
2/3 of the viewers are gonna leave.
Yeah, but you gotta remember how many electoral votes California has.
Yeah, it's gonna shoot up.
It is.
That's true.
California has 54 electoral votes.
Someone in the chat said, "Don't chimp out. You're still buffering."
Who said that?
Yeah.
Someone else.
Oh, I did.
No.
The streams.
Is it literally the same line? It was. Yeah, right. It's
Buffering
Mongol.
on my side as well.
Mongol.
I have
How
it
many
open on my side.
electoral votes does
my whole
California
stream is
fucking
tanked.
have?
54.
Yeah.
54.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Yeah.
43 million
Fix
people.
this issue, but no.
How does this work? Are the numbers showing on screens like only counted votes?
Oh, now it's buffering for me.
It's playing on
Are you talking
my
about the 99 and the
screen.
178, Zev?
Yeah, like are these
Missouri
like
was called for Trump.
Those are
all
basically
over the
like
fuck
they're
Twos
kind
if
of
it's
calling
fine
it for
now.
them. So they're saying that like it's unlikely or even impossible for them to not go to that person.
Okay, so these are like the called results.
Yeah,
This is what the
exactly.
press is calling. Like they don't actually certify the official like electoral
he's
results
done.
until sometime. In
Wow, he's done.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I guess he
Out
wasn't
before
very
the full
popular.
count.
I'm a shitbird.
As if this system needed any more of a needless bureaucracy. Yeah, they have to recertify. You have to certify them later on. And
That's pretty
Oh my God.
Guy writes, "I've seen enough."
That's
Wow.
pretty good.
That is dynamite.
Right to reject.
I don't know. Is it time to just show Haas chimping out? I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's some people on the stream who haven't seen it, but you know. All right, I could watch the same thing if I'm doing that.
We have
every
a
day.
few poll closings in about 5 minutes.
All right.
Yeah, that's true. Well,
Arizona,
the video,
Utah.
the video is
Nevada.
less than 5 minutes.
Trump gaining ground in
And Vermont.
Pennsylvania. Holy shit. 39% reporting.
yeah, that's what I was saying before. It's like some counties don't start counting right away.
It's like every other state where the the metropolitan areas go Democrat and the whole rest of the state goes Republican. And I've heard Pennsylvania described as two liberal bastions with rural Mississippi in between.
Yeah, there's definitely truth to that for sure.
Okay, one of our fans there, Artorias Rose. I know who you are. I can't pronounce that name, but I'm back in the infrared chat. It's back up.
Oh,
he is not looking good. He is upset right now.
Why?
I don't know. He's holding his head. I don't know. He doesn't seem.
Oh, because the stream's not working great.
Yeah, so he's not having a good time.
What's the matter, buddy?
Keep complaining about the stream, Chris.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
Nice.
that's what people need to see.
I'm thinking about the timeline of me first finding out that he won in 2016 and crying.
I when you were talking about that earlier, like crying
Who?
after this one. Are you talking about Trump?
Yeah.
Yeah, I that was like we're talking
His
about the
wife.
music and shit. Like I remember watching the Trump and like crying at like 2 o'clock in the
no, it's
morning
funny, like,
on the
when-
couch. And now I'm just like I cry
No,
about
it's-
I cry enough every fucking day
It's
over
wild.
Palestine,
I
so
might
it's
cry
like,
if she wins instead. And like we're talking
Yeah.
about just crying, not good crying.
yeah, I see what you're saying.
No, I just kind of think because like I remember staying at a bar all night at that time in my life, and I found out that he won, and I called my mom, and then she called me back the next morning, and then she was like, What's wrong? This is just like any other election." And like I voted the first time in 2008 for McCain. because I was raised Republican. My mom was really fucking pissed that I registered independent and not Republican, even though I voted for who she wanted me to. And then after that, it was always just like with the whole Mitt Romney thing, it was like Obama now available in white. And so you're just like, after that, I was always like, this is all the same bullshit. And then he won, and she was like, I don't understand. This is the same as any other election. And like, it was in the morning. She called me, and she woke me up, and then I was like crying, and I was like, I just want to go back to sleep. I went back to sleep, and now I'm like, you know what? I really never went back to sleep, and now I'm like, can't. I might wake up and cry if this stupid bitch wins.
I don't think she's going to.
Oz is looking pretty agitated.
He's flipping out.
Just because of the stream, because of the buffering.
This revenue split, I'm going to Rumble.
He's going to Rumble, folks.
Tell him to reset the router.
Try turning it off and then turning it back on again.
No. Let's just spend the rest of the night troubleshooting his stream.
Call him a cans cuck.
Cause you need to.
He's someone I would definitely not
config
fix their
dot
IT
sys.
for
Yeah,
unless it was a lot of money.
You want to delete the whole System 32 folder.
Yeah, delete System 32. It'll speed things up.
You got to clear that cache out. You gotta
Actually,
delete the
that's
whole
bullshit. I tried switching to Rumble and you were still getting lagged.
Wait, this is so funny.
I hate
that
being
you
a streamer
just-
so much. This is
Oh,
why
stop.
Please
You
stop.
should quit.
Yeah,
You should quit.
Who the fuck,
Tell him
who
to
the fuck
quit.
else has to deal with this? Who the fuck else has to deal with this?
Who the fuck else?
I'm crashing out straight up.
Literally
I'm so
what are you
sick of this.
talking about?
I'm
Literally
so
everyone
fucking
deals
sick
with
of this.
internet problems from time to time.
Again, 10 minutes. We have to get back to where we were. If we don't, this whole night is a waste of my fucking time, and I'm done streaming on Kick. Straight up.
Poor Haas. Nobody understands the plight of the streamer.
Could be my Wi-Fi. I don't use Wi-Fi. It's directly plugged in.
Oh, wow, he's taking my advice.
It's directly
Oh my
plugged
god.
in.
I don't even
Did
use
you-
Wi-Fi. It's like shit.
Every
Jesus
video I
Christ.
see of this guy is just so angry. Like
Listen, all I did was button my button up all the way to my neck today, and I just need you to stop.
Yeah, guys, this is what I deal with every day. This is what I deal with on a regular
what was-
basis.
Artorias
Trump-
Rosa.
I would be shocked if it
Artorias
wasn't
Rosa
some kind of
says-
jamming.
It's the only thing he's been right about today.
Some
is
kind
that his
of-
stream was a waste of
Jamming.
time.
What else is it? I mean,
Your
think
shirt
about
all
it.
the way up to your neck,
I've
you're
never
not
had
even
this
fucking
problem on any. I
mouse.
never had this on YouTube. I never had this on
Yeah,
Kick
it's
for the
obviously
first year of
CIA.
streaming.
Oh yeah, that's it, Haas.
Trump took the
You're
lead in
definitely being
Pennsylvania. I see
targeted by
that.
the deep state.
44% in.
Damn.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
One of the
Michigan is
funniest.
17%.
So, if you guys ever want to, like one of the, there's a YouTube channel that I follow called Not a Real Show where he calls into like right wing streams
Ohio, is that
and tells them. Sometimes he tells them that like their audio is not working great, like he's hearing a pop, and he gets his friends to type in chats like, "Yeah, I hear it too," and then they spend the rest of the right wing stream just trying to troubleshoot this like non-existent
fucking-
problem.
That's pretty good.
Like filibustering.
So fucking funny.
Funny.
There's
I'm
another
getting
guy.
people sending me a message that I should restart my computer, and everyone's now talking.
I do
on
kind
the-
of really want to dress
you
like
know
this
what?
man,
Whoever
so
told me to
everyone,
click this
when they see
retarded
me outside,
fucking
they ask me if I'm a
nonsense.
communist or if I'm a
You're an
Nazi.
idiot. What the
That
fuck does this
is
tell
like
us?
two
What kind of
contradictory statements,
information do
but
we get?
They
What
are
is
contradictory,
diarrhea
but he
splatter
just looks
map?
so pretentious
It's
the way
literally
he's just like,
diarrhea.
I have
What
a
the
beard and I
fuck
button
is
this all the way up. And you're like, I don't know. It's just so pretentious.
It's literally someone took a shit and
And
spit
he's like,
on the
something
map.
on shit.
Well,
This is
the actual thing he's wearing is like actually it's a
Donald
Chinese
Trump
suit
wins
that was
Montana.
developed that
Wow.
was made in like the early 1900s, I think. Basically to
think
kind of be
this
like
is
an alternative
very
to the
odd
Western
that
suit.
Yeah,
But
but he probably got
it's
it
just-
off of
Yeah, he got it from like Spirit Halloween. Like
yeah, it's a fucking costume.
yeah, exactly.
No, yeah, that's why I'm
I
like,
give a shit about
bro, you
Trump
just
and
talk to
Kamala.
us.
I care about
He really
infrared.
does not pull
You
off
know,
the
don't
beard.
fuck with my shit.
And I was
Don't fuck with my shit. I have never voted.
Somebody make a campaign poster of him right now.
I've never
Picture,
voted in
picture
my
of
life.
Haas. Don't fuck with
You
my
come
shit.
fucking with my shit, I'll come for everyone.
Wait, who is he yelling at now?
He's gonna beat up his internet audience.
It feels like he's just yelling into
Chris,
the
is he
ether.
yelling at you?
You're witnessing this crash out.
Yeah,
But
old
do
man
you
yells at
fucking
clown.
believe-
Yeah, exactly.
How crazy is this? How crazy is this? Jesus Christ.
It's the NSA or something. I'm
it's
not
the
even
NSA.
kidding.
Remember in 2021 where you kept lagging on Twitch every
Wait.
stream and you crashed out? I don't remember that. I straight
did
up
I can't get
don't.
over Eddie's audio.
There's
Is
some
so
fat fuck
fucking
in the
bad.
CIA who's fucking with me.
He
And I
the
know
audio
he's
is really
fat,
bad.
and he sounds like this. He's got a fucking wisp. I know he's got a lisp. I know he's a fat fuck, and he's a Democrat, and he's in the CIA, and he fucks with me. It's one fucking guy I know who he is
Oh my god!
in my head. And an astral projection when I'm fucking dreaming. I've seen this fucking guy. He's my
What?
arch nemesis. I can't even say shit.
What the
So I'll get in
fuck?
real trouble. But it's and he's fucking British too. He's got a lisp. He's British. He's a fat fuck in the CIA who fucks with me.
Is that like current?
That's my glowy handler that deals with fucking with me and sabotaging my streams. Is some.
Did he actually use the word glowy?
You
Yeah, he did.
fuck.
No one cares about your stream
Anyway,
enough
guys,
to
sorry,
fuck with
I'm
it.
chairman of the party.
He really thinks
Sorry,
that like the
Nicholas.
CIA is trying
Anyway.
to shut down his stream. Are you serious?
I mean,
Yeah,
they're
no,
one of their plans.
Look,
Why would they
He
sabotage
knows
him?
he's full of shit.
North Carolina.
Oh
He
my
knows
God.
he's full of shit. He's
Uh,
trying to get
hard
to the
for
station.
days.
That's all he's trying to do.
Someone said Winston Churchill
Is
himself.
North Carolina a swing state?
Yeah, it is. One of the big ones.
Oh my god.
It might be happening. Don't.
Trump
no,
posted
no,
a picture.
No.
Trump
Oh, yeah.
posted it's too big to rig.
No. No.
These guys are excited for Trump to win because they think Trump is
I'm not
an
going to bask in
anti-imperialist.
this enjoyment. I'm not going to bask in the enjoyment of all the Democrat
an
fucks, especially the fucker fucking with my stream. I know why you're throttling my shit. I know.
Oh my God, he's
How about it's
chipping
going to
out
come?
all the way.
How the fuck would
So
anyone
wait,
fuck
is
with
I'm
he
not
your
gonna be
stream?
saying
disappointed.
the CIA guy is like
I
messing
was
with
ready.
him. Yes.
offering?
If I knew how to do that, I would do every stream that he ever did.
He's got the
Oh my
he's got
Ah, what's going on in
the- he's got
Pennsylvania?
the, like,
It's not
manic
because-
energy
it's not
of,
because-
like a
Oh my God.
a guy coming down off a coke bender. You know,
What's going
Yeah,
on?
that
Like
is
he's-
definitely.
You know,
He's
it-
still
it's-
got
it-
lots of
totally-
energy,
yeah,
but
he
now he's,
totally
like,
is.
worn out
No
from
way
being up for
Kamala
36 hours.
fucking Harris,
it
that
true-
bitch, has a chance. Did anyone
Is it true
fuck
if you're
Kamala
in
Harris on a
Okay.
personal level?
you know,
To let you vote.
the stream might be laggy because I don't know. I think Kick. Where's Kick based out of? Is it Russia?
Is it really?
Well, he made me like Google
It's like
Donald
some shitty
Trump,
like
and I
like-
don't have X anymore.
Twitch is hosted by Amazon Web Services, so it's pretty reliable. I have no idea where Kick is hosted, and considering there's a major world event happening right now, which is the election of the biggest imperialist power on the planet. Yeah, you know what? The traffic on Kick is probably going to get overloaded. It's no wonder his fucking stream is.
No, it's the CIA, Aaron.
No, you're right.
I
It's
mean,
the
you know,
CIA,
he
and
said
it's
it. It's true.
One guy.
It's like
in
the
CIA.
three. It's the three people on Twitter that harass him
Are you- any of you-
constantly.
On X because Donald Trump keeps posting the same thing every hour. Every hour that every state is ending. So it all says the same thing. California, 1 more hour. Polls are open until 8 p.m. local. If you are in line by the cutoff, they must let you go. Go now and stay in line. And then it says the same thing for every state.
Yeah, because they're telling you know before it was everything's rigged. Now they're like, no, make sure you get your vote in, make sure you vote early, make sure you do the mail-in ballot, make sure
But
you
if you're in
you do
line
all this
and
shit.
so
And
if
he's
you're
telling,
in,
he's telling people to stay in line, which is what a correct, smart person running for president would do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Totally.
Somebody put him on Ozempic or something because like he looks way thinner. than
Yes. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Look at him.
He's lost so much weight.
Yep.
Someone took his Big Macs away.
Soy.
soy.
Before the
Aaron, you're
Grim
cracking
says
my
soy-
shit up.
Grim in the chat says soy Donnie sad.
He's a soy boy now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, no, it's just nonstop. Yeah, he's just tweeting the same thing. I wonder if it's just some staffer that might be doing his
Swamp the vote is such a disgusting.
It's a weird slogan, but I don't know.
I don't know. I kind of like it. I think it's good. I think it works.
Wait, so on that other dude with the funny clothes,
It seems bad for him.
are we actually at 198 now?
Yes.
Yeah, really?
Okay, because I thought earlier when you showed me it was 188.
I'm looking at Google and it says 198.
Okay.
Oh, I did
just
check the
called
needle. It
Colorado
started going
for,
further right.
Harris, so
Yeah.
she's at 109.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus. I saw that 72.
Trump's at 201.
Oh, they just called something for him? Let me
So it's really
reload
cool
it.
that Trump so far has 52% of the vote, but has twice the number of electoral delegates. That's cool. It's a cool system, guys. It's good. It makes a lot of sense.
He lost the popular vote in 2016.
Okay, so here,
I mean, it doesn't matter.
So here's the total chaos comedy option: is that Trump wins the popular vote but loses the electoral college.
Oh, the irony.
Yeah, that happens.
That would be awesome.
That's what happened in 2020 and in
I mean, like that's what's like.
Hillary won the popular vote.
What's the result?
Yeah.
What's the result?
Gore won the popular vote too.
What's the outcome that results in like the most rioting?
My friend in Portland is really scared. She actually used to live in Mass and said that Mass fucking sucks. Yeah,
It costs a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have that opinion. That's just what she thinks. But she moved to Portland, and now she's scared of what's going to happen in Portland specifically.
You're talking about Oregon or Maine?
Haas is still talking about the fat CIA person destroying history
with a burning
Yeah,
passion.
she's gonna
get a life.
The CIA are
across the entire
libtards, and they're the
country.
ones who fuck with my street.
With a burning passion.
And I
He's
just
still
anything
talking about
that
his
makes
stream.
them cry tonight, I
She's
support.
like,
I don't even support
"Goodbye,
Trump. I just want them to
Massachusetts."
cry. That's it. I'm not a complicated person.
I really like the East Coast. I would prefer.
Do you think shit's gonna go down after
if
the
I were
election?
to live on the West Coast, it would be
Yes.
definitely Oregon.
Yeah. I mean, of course. Yeah. Tonight is a petty night. See, we have no control over the outcome. And yeah, we're really watching it because we want to know how to plan and react ahead based on who wins. So that's
What
the
are you
rational
planning?
part. But
Why
there's
don't
an
you, like-
irrational personal aspect of this where I
Like this man might.
want to see the blue side cry out of
Oh, he's
pettiness.
a MAGA
There's no
chud.
political
All right.
significance. There's no institutional significance. There's no rational. I have personal beef with them because they have fucking been my number one enemies for 3 years.
What? Oh my
And I
God, that's
want
not-
them
you
to
are not the main
metaphorically bite the
character.
curb.
What?
Yeah.
No, you are not.
This sounds like a person with a program. That's
Oh my
Kind of
God.
some narcissist
You're in
statement
for
there,
3
but
fucking years.
You are not
Like,
even
what?
in the movie. You were in the deleted scene they cut out.
Dude, Chris,
He's
you have to
like
comment that, dude. You're not the main character. You're in the deleted
God.
scene.
Why does he have personal beef?
Because he's a moron.
because he's permanently online and
The
he only
only
gets into
reason I
fights
have
with
personal
online
beef,
morons.
and I told my fucking friend this. I'm like, I came from Republicans.
Turn up his audio. I want to see him react.
Badass thing of all times,
Seriously,
and I
like-
will sing just like the Joker in Joker 2. What's the
The only
song he
reason I
sings in
hate
Joker
them
2?
is
Oh my
because
God, still
they
talking
act
about
like
the
they're
fucking
good
Joker.
people.
What
and
does he
they
sing?
lie.
I don't remember.
Talking about the Joker song.
Hypocrisy of it. At least Republicans.
But I will sing
Say
if
that.
these two things happen simultaneously.
He's gonna
Yeah.
sing.
So, yeah.
Sucks so much.
Grim says Haas wants to be LaRouche so bad, but he's a pale imitation of even that.
Yep.
It's true.
Yeah.
He will eliminate personally every single Democrat Party member. Okay, sure.
Almost a full percentage there. The Libertarian candidate got 0.5%, and Cornell West got 0.2.
I don't know why Virginia has not been called yet. It is kind of
So
close.
I
but yeah,
actually
it
just
looks
checked this. Robert Kennedy has got almost 250,000 votes.
Jesus.
Because he was forced to stay on the fucking ballot.
yeah, he left too late. That
And a
was
quarter
the
million people still was like, "Yo, that's my guy," even though he dropped.
Yeah,
his
there
vote.
he is.
He doesn't want to be president, and he wants you to vote for Trump, but you're dumb, and you didn't.
It's still, I mean, what is it? Trump gonna put him in charge of like what's it called? Like
the
medical
fucking
health
CD,
health
I don't know,
sector
not
of,
the CDC,
right?
maybe?
but he's on the. I don't know. It's just crazy.
No,
Didn't he? What?
it's health related, and we're gonna be absolutely fucked before that. And I don't understand. Like, there were a lot of leftists that were into this dude before.
Well,
I saw
leftist with scare quotes.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's always scare quotes if anyone's backing a Kennedy.
Jeez. Bitcoin has rallied
No,
$4,000 in the last
I
3
don't mean
hours.
I almost wonder how close we are to CIA plants, because I am just like, are you kidding? But I know, because I went to a Christian nationalist private school, I know what Christian nationalism looks like, and so I was like, are you kidding? You're kidding, right?
If Harris loses, the lesson the Dems are going to learn is they weren't pro-Israel enough.
Yeah.
That's actually
there were some people on
They're going to
Facebook
blame Latinos.
like, yeah, maybe this is the fringe candidate we need. And I was
Yeah.
like, he was at a Christian nationalist fucking rally. He is completely sucking Israel's dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy writes, "Don't be ridiculous. The Democrats don't learn lessons."
Yeah.
Not to mention like all this stuff around like the vaccine and shit's just genuinely dangerous, and like his weird shit about autism is like fucking.
Don't even fucking get me started on that.
Yeah, yeah. I agree.
Oh my god.
This is
autism
a great
thing.
question, actually, and this is something I've actually genuinely wondered. How long after Trump gets sworn in do libs jump on the Free Palestine train?
Yeah, totally. 1,000 fucking %.
I am not.
That's a good
And I'm
question.
waiting
for that.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
a
I'm
great
waiting for the
question.
drop.
I'm not standing.
Is it going to be like right after he's inaugurated? Good question.
I'm going to show up with screenshots of before I blocked them. Is what I'm.
I don't know if they will.
1,000%.
I don't know if they
no,
will,
fuck
honestly.
you. Like, no, we should we absolutely do need to call these people out. Like these fucking
Yeah.
cowards.
Well, then I was thinking about this. Like, they're gonna jump on the Free
going
Palestine
great.
train, and then they're gonna go. Oh fuck! I just lost it. They're gonna do that, and then they're gonna be like, they're just gonna keep chastising people who didn't vote for her, and be like, well, we want to end it now, and now, like, what, you're mad at us because of what? I don't know. I just feel like it's just like gonna get, if they do jump on the Free Palestine, like, oh, arms embargo now that Trump's in office.
Like, better late than never.
You know what I'm trying to say?
I
don't know if that made
I
sense.
have this thing that has happened in a similar vein, and it's not the. It was more about abortion. Because I'm taking gender studies right now. I never wanted to be a gender studies major or anything, but as a sociology major, it like really interested me. And there's certain times it's really hard for me to have to do discussions with this class, because I'm talking to people that are 15, 16 years younger than me. But I had to watch this abortion thing, in which I watched this Mama Dr. Jones video, and this was 3 years ago, before Roe v. Wade was overturned. And she was explaining how 6-week abortion bans are really total abortion bans, because there's no way that even in a perfect scenario that you would ever get that abortion done before anything happens. And especially, I mean, it doesn't matter what the reason is. If you're dying, you're fucked. So basically, the abortion laws in Texas are like so bad that, like, if you were able to kill a baby because the woman was going to die, you could have the husband sue you after you aborted the baby, because the laws are so oblivious and not specific that you could just sue them and be like, she could have lived and now you killed this baby. So it's kind of this like hindsight bias that you have. And so that's like what these people are going to do to us. It's like this hindsight bias of, well, if you'd have just done this for us, we would have done this for you. And it's like, you were never going to do this.
Yeah.
The thing that
never going to do this.
The thing that I can't help but think on the flip end is how quickly, like, if Kamala wins, will all those libs that are like, oh, we just need to vote for her, then we'll stop the genocide. How quickly are they going to go back to shaming the Palestine?
Well, no, I already know that I'm going to ask people directly if they bring it up to me. I'm like, all right, cool. When are you going to storm the White House? Because that's why I didn't vote today. And I love your bunk bed, Zeb.
Oh, thank you.
I shared I'm gonna try not to cry. I shared I made the boy my cover photo. The one that burned alive on the IV.
Oh.
And I titled it The Politics of Joy. And it's really fucked up and it's really in your face. And I think a lot of people hate me right now. But
Yeah, which is crazy. Like, what did you do?
I wake up. I wake up every day to videos of exploded children.
Yeah.
And she goes, "What even is that? LOL."
Yeah. Well,
And
Jesus.
like they don't even know what it is.
Yeah.
It's like, what does it look like? What does it look like? It looks like an arm coming out of a fucking fire.
With an IV attached to it.
Yeah, that's what it is. Why are you asking me this question?
That's a person alive in a bed.
Well, they're not looking at these images. They're maybe
I know.
watching MSNBC and they're like,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, it's a shame."
The biggest
But they
question
don't
to me,
know the
like,
details.
it was just like, what even is that? And then the LOL after that.
The LOL is pretty
Yeah.
fucked
like
up.
completely. I'm scared because I feel like this is worse than the Holocaust in the way that you can know it immediately. You can like have it.
And
sent-
so many
And it's
people
like,
have
what-
access to
like
it.
you're
Nobody
like-
can claim that they didn't know.
And
It's being broadcast to our phones live in 4K. Like there's no excuse not to know about it.
Yeah, and it's like, what's going to happen if someone comes for one of us? Someone comes for some group of people here.
Yeah, yeah.
They're not
First
going to
they
fucking
came.
do
First,
anything.
first they came for the
Yeah.
Palestinians.
Yeah.
And
And the thing is, even if we had none of that footage of the hospital burning, even if we had none of the pictures sent by the Palestinians, even if we had none of like that evidence, we have the TikToks of the IDF themselves doing this shit.
Yeah.
Even if they had complete suppression of everything else, you know, the soldiers dancing around in stolen lingerie that you know they took out of somebody's bedroom, the videos of the IDF like cutting open the Palestinians' personal safes to like loot money from it, you know, just the
and now like literally flattening North Gaza. Like they're just demolishing everything remaining, and it's like, what do you think's happening here? Like,
Trump will turn it into a parking lot. It is a parking lot. Right. It is. Right. It already is.
Right. They're just like, well, Biden didn't say parking lot.
well, no, they're going to turn it into like condos and casinos, and then the indigenous whoever's left alive,
they'll say that it was because of him.
and whoever's left alive will get to like put ice in the drinks of the fucking settlers that get to
Do you
build
guys
shit there.
watch Electronic Intifada?
Yes. Yeah.
I love that guy.
I keep meaning to watch them. Also,
It's
the eclectic radical. I keep meaning to check him out because
It's actually really specific, and
because he's had Trotsky
it was
on.
one of the things that I could send my brother, because it is very militaristic and like specific about the like red arrows that they're banning
They
on
called
Facebook now
DC
and
for
stuff.
Harris.
Yeah.
But
they
no,
mostly the military roundup
Okay,
stuff.
I'm turning off
at the end of
pause.
the night.
I don't want to give him the viewership.
I know. That's fine.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Although it's funny because like me having him open is one viewer versus like compared to the 20 people that are watching him like right now. That's kind of funny. In a way, I'm stealing viewers. Oh, Harris just ticked up a little bit. So let's see. Popular vote so far is 44 million to 39 million.
Jesus, that sucks.
How is she losing?
California, wait till California.
Yeah, but it was like this in
How
both
is she losing?
2016 and 2020 until they just started counting them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, they.
So it's some interesting comments here.
And I'm gonna go take a shot.
There's something called the Red Mirage, which is something that they've called like an electoral
Yes.
in these electoral vote
Right,
because
the mail-in ballots come later.
well, just because geographically all like the reds are kind of like together, and it creates this illusion that like
They're also less popular.
all going red.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
They have fewer electoral votes, and it's just the way that the demographics are between who votes for Democrats, especially Northeast and West Coast.
Right. Like
So
Nebraska has two
interesting,
votes. Nebraska, look how big Nebraska is, 2 electoral votes versus Massachusetts, which is much smaller and has 11. You know, it just North Dakota 3 votes.
So
South Dakota 3 votes.
Also, interestingly, both Maine and Nebraska, they actually split their electoral votes.
Yeah, that's true.
So when they finally certify it, Trump's probably going to get like most of them, but Harris is probably going to get one. Maine, Harris will get like 3 of them, and Trump will get 1 or something.
Why is Maine so slow to count their fucking votes, man? I mean, I've been to Maine. Jesus.
I mean, they're probably all watching a Stephen King movie or something.
most of Maine is like you can't get there from here. Like it's
I
really
know.
just the coastline.
Right. Yeah. Portland.
You know,
Augusta,
as part of our program, we should support like making Maine part of Massachusetts again. Like
it's time to go back 1828. All right, we're going back, baby. You're now Hannibal Hamlet's coming to us.
My favorite old colonial map is the map of Connecticut, where they extended the western border to the Pacific Ocean. Like Connecticut literally claimed.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh my god, I love that old map. That. Oh,
that's a good one. So I wanted to read a couple of comments here from these forums. It's been interesting seeing a lot of Democrats online wondering why the election is so close. And so far, the explanations are leftists are garbage who hate women and trans. We need to get rid of all men, and rural people are trash. No need for self-reflection when you can just say what you just say. Everyone else is just terrible and irredeemable.
Oh my god! Come on.
That's the Hillary Clinton strategy working out great.
Exactly.
There's this like Guardian article that came out that apparently they're gonna go right wing if they lose, and they're gonna blame Jill Stein and the left. And
of course,
of course,
you're already right wing if you're doing
this. Guy writes. This guy writes. Important election update. There's been a drunk guy in our town square screaming Trump over and over again for the last half hour. He's now setting off fireworks in the parking lot of a bar. I'll have more for everyone as the story progresses.
I'm not drunk, okay? I'm sober, and I'm just shouting that in my town square. All right,
I'm 4 beers in right now. So
there you go, folks. That is the hard-hitting coverage you get here.
Democrats are plenty pro-Israel. The existence of an alternative point of view was the problem. The real lesson is they didn't enforce a media blackout on the protests or brutalize dissent enough. On top of the whole inconvenience of having genocide basically live streamed on the internet for everyone to look at.
Yeah.
Video sites in general are probably going to eat it soon enough. TikTok's just the first in the firing line. So I'm kind of oscillating on how bad this is going to be compared to what the Dems had in store. The Dems are a banal but kind of a predictable kind of evil, and I feel like Trump is quite a bit more chaotic, but just as destructive in his nature. Broadly, though, I was anticipating a known sort of erosion of being. And now there's this, okay, how fucked is this really going to get now thing being added on top of the fire? Yeah, because it's looking good for Trump right now.
I don't understand how you can think that Trump is the unstable choice.
What do you mean?
I mean, the ruling.
I think Republicans, they already know what they think. And we already know that they're stupid. But she hasn't said anything about what she believes, about what she's going to do.
That's deliberate. Yeah.
She's a blank slate.
She's a blank slate for the ruling class because they're already lining up behind her.
Well, she's a blank slate for Democratic voters too.
Yeah, exactly.
In the absence of any hard policy positions,
fucking stable. That's
you've seen the posts of the liberals make where it's like, you know, I'm voting for somebody with virtue and who's kind and is a
believes in
person.
abortion.
Like,
right?
Yeah, like that's like
and democracy. That's it. Democracy.
Pure projection onto an empty slate. She's given none of those answers. Like,
I can't find out if I'm like on the spectrum or if I have emotional stability issues, but I like literally hate everybody on my fucking Facebook feed right now because I think that I can handle knowing that Republicans suck. Yeah. But it's the constantly thinking that you're a good person and you don't know what that photo is from.
Yeah. No, I think you're having a rational reaction.
Yeah.
Upon figuring it out, like
it's just really hard because it's like, and especially when you live in such a small place like Tulsa, everyone knows who you are.
And the insufferable liberal smugness, if they win, you're never gonna hear the end of it. Finally we can get back to whatever.
This is the
worst part.
Made me not fucking cry today, and I'm just like, if she wins, I'm more scared of what might happen.
Yeah.
If she wins,
that's the organized evil. Trump is the chaotic evil.
Yes, that's right.
Harris is
there's a reason. There's a reason both Republican Reagan and Cheney staffers and all those people have gotten behind Kamala because she's a stabilizing element.
Yeah, it's not because she's like pro democracy. It's not because Trump is so bad.
The crazy thing is that these people think that there's a base who support those like neocon, like there's a large base of people. They think it's 2002. And there's this large group of constituents in the general population who think, oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
The only people who are thrilled that Kamala would put Republicans in her cabinet are Republicans, and they're voting Republican.
Yeah.
What is the math here?
Well, the worst part is that there's no community they haven't shown they'll throw under the bus. Like, how long until they start throwing women under the bus and stop talking about? Because, like, I wouldn't say that like a while ago, but over the last year, I've seen them throw trans people under the bus, Palestinians under the bus. Like, they throw in every conceivable.
Like lifelong voters for the Democrats are like, fuck you,
I shared one of those links. Like, there is definite proof that the Democratic Party dropped trans issues so that they could get through this election.
Yep.
Yeah,
they changed the Biden administration changed U.S. code to say that like states can do trans athlete bans and shit.
Yeah,
and that's what Kamala was referring to.
Yes, when she said we're going to follow the law.
And then all of the liberals are like, yay, vote, she's LGBTQ pro, she's
100%.
Like it's just crazy.
I have worked at 2 fucking gay bars. Like, I am in I'm in the service industry and I'm LGBTQ and I'm in those bars. And I don't know. I'm like, what about it made you think that that's your party?
It's because she's such a blank slate that it allows them to project whatever fucking hopes and dreams they have. Like I have a friend on my Facebook in Buffalo, New York, when Kamala gave her speech at the 2020 inauguration, and she posted a picture of herself in tears, like on Facebook, like the first woman VP is speaking. Like, so what? She's not saying anything.
The what?
The first woman VP is speaking, and that's all that mattered. That's all that fucking mattered.
I remember when people are excited about Obama. He was like a vacuous moron. Yeah. He didn't say anything.
Yeah, there was no substance in it.
It was literally like out of The Simpsons, like not upward but backward. But it's like I couldn't understand the appeal of this guy. I'm like, he's just saying empty platitudes. There's no substance to any of it.
Well, and I think they were.
And I remember people who I thought were leftists were genuinely excited. I'm like, this guy's a class enemy. Who cares about the color of his skin?
I think they're trying to replicate that with Kamala. The somebody who comes out of nowhere, ticks off a whole bunch of the identity politics boxes, and is otherwise just a serving board for like a generic Democratic platform.
Well, and what I saw from one of Glenn Greenwald's reporters when he was going around just asking random people stuff. I was 18 when Obama took office, and I didn't know anything at that point because I was 18. But you see it now that she is the next Obama if she wins, because these kids, they don't know anything either, and they just see. I mean, I'm glad that I had to listen to Obama instead, because the laughing is just too much for me.
Well, I was gonna say, like, she doesn't have the charisma to pull off Obama. That's the issue. Like, she's not naturally charismatic.
Yeah, you're definitely right on that. Yeah.
So this
And-
guy writes, it turns out the team that ran the worst presidential campaign in modern history didn't know what they were doing, and keeping them on wasn't a good idea. So right now the score is Harris is at 112, Trump is at 198.
I think that if he wins, that we are finally going to see the death of the fucking Democratic Party.
I hope this. Yeah, I mean, like
I'd
that's,
hope,
And I
but
hope
I
we
think
can-
That's what we
if
said.
he wins, a lot of people are going to rally to the Democrats, and
rally around the family with a pocket full of.
they're going to
shit.
hope to do something in 2 years with those midterm elections. Because
Yeah,
I remember when people said, like, after 2008, this is the end of the Republican Party.
Right.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean,
honestly, I think
could
the
have been,
last,
but
the last opportunity for that would
So
have
they
been
made it into the
would have been,
Democratic Party, so they didn't die.
the last opportunity that would have been Bernie in like in 2016. He should have taken every last fucking person with him and formed a genuine workers' party. That was the only shot.
well,
It almost makes me
I've
like
heard
that makes
that.
me
It's
think
like
he
he just
doesn't.
wasn't going to do it. He's been a housebroken Democrat for a long time, and his politics are identical to theirs.
Yeah, like I don't think he had any intention to do that. Otherwise, he would have been like, "All right, guys, let's fucking go." And then, but he didn't. So I don't think that there were like that wasn't his end goal.
Well, I think Jill Stein at the time was like, Bernie, come to the Green Party. I'll be the VP. You take.
She
over
did
the
say
Senate."
that.
I do remember
2016.
Yeah.
And that would actually be another reason not to vote for her.
No,
I don't know if you guys. I don't know if you guys.
I'm sorry, I hate Bernie Sanders with a passion. Ever since I found out about his record as supporting wars.
Oh yeah,
and I really hate him.
I was really upset about that, and
But
that's
Bernie has broke my heart. I'll say that forever. Bernie Sanders has broke my heart, and I'll never.
Yeah, me too.
I won't ever. Yeah, I can't look at him the same.
He just disgusts me so much.
That's
every
all right.
time
You
he
never
does
never
that
forget
way.
your first screw over by the Democrats.
No,
I was very
literally,
idealistic
no.
about Obama back in 08. I was like
Yeah.
super stoked to vote for him. And yeah, by the end of his first term, I was a communist.
So I don't know if you guys can see this map.
I was on a 4-year
This
plan.
is how counties are shifting in the 2024 presidential election. So the larger the arrow, the bigger the shift. So look at all these red counties. That's a lot of red. There's very little blue in this
Yeah,
map.
wow.
A lot of counties are shifting towards the red.
I want to ask Brandon.
Well, it's like you said, the Democrats don't have anything substantive
old
to
Discord
sell at
that I
all.
I'll show you guys something real quick.
And I think that's also like what you just said, Matthew, is like that's the oh, man, I'm sorry. I keep losing my fucking thought. Never mind. I just
No, you're fine. I mean, they're not talking. They're not talking. Oh my gosh.
2026.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow.
I
feel the same as you, Kate. Sometimes I'm like, oh my god, I'm up, and then I'm like, oh my
Yeah,
god.
no,
I'm about to lose
This
these.
is a real one, and I have
They're not-
a Iowa for Bernie shirt from 2020. That's a historical piece.
I mean, I'm old enough that when I was like a kid, I was outside for like 3 hours on election night in '92 for Clinton Gore with a homemade sign. I'm not proud of that.
How old are
actually.
you? How old are you?
I'll be right back.
I'm 41.
Okay.
But like,
80
it's like we said earlier, the Dems aren't
82.
really saying anything.
My birthday's in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I had a McKinley
Wait,
poster.
when's your
I'm very
birthday?
old.
The 18th.
Oh, I'm the 16th.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, my mom sent me the Bernie video the other day where he's like, "Here's why you should vote for Kamala despite the genocide." And
He made the same argument she did.
Despite the genocide.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, other than that,
Other than the
And I was-
genocide.
I get along well with
like
my
how-
family, even though most of them vote Democrat. They just don't try and convince me to vote Democrat.
That's
That's
good.
nice.
Yeah, I
My
think
mom
my
won't
family's
shut the
given
fuck
up
up
on
about
me.
It's wild, like being in a group of people that grew up with Democrats.
I think I had a very.
Well, my
I mean,
dad was a Democrat Party organizer, so like part of my radicalization was like very sharp arguments against him,
Yeah.
including voting against him in a local election. I just purposely spoiled the ballot,
Oh my
No,
god.
I think
Holy
it's
shit.
and he was really pissed when I told him, I'm like, yeah, you don't run as a Democrat as a bourgeois candidate, and I won't.
no,
and I'll vote for
my
you.
dad thinks you're all racists, and he thinks that he's not one. That's how
Great.
I was like,
That's my brother now.
I can't. I'm like, okay, but you all are. Cool. I don't know. It's all really weird. I mean, we're all here, so it's fine. But
everyone comes from somewhere, so
it's just funny because I like that it's different. Like it gives me a different perspective. Like I'm in fucking Tulsa. This is
I can see that politically that might be a bit tough. You know, I happen to live in a reddish area in a blue state. Like, of course, you know.
and I live in a bluish area in a red.
I
state.
checked, and this is a very blue area. Although my immediate neighbor has like 3 Trump signs outside of his.
Yeah, it's pretty mixed around me. I'm in the Boston suburbs too.
Yeah, I mean, I had a friend. I mean, an old friend of mine. I haven't seen her in a while. Brenda knows who I'm talking about. She was like apolitical for most of my life. She was apolitical. Now she's got like she just posed with like a Trump shirt with her mom, and she tagged like Charlie Kirk, America First, and I'm like, what the fuck happened to you? Like,
you probably still says Charlie she's Kirk is a fucking funny thing.
Yeah, yeah. I was just shocked. I'm like, you never gave a fuck at all during the Iraq War, like and now all of a sudden, but. Oh my God.
Well, and I also kind of don't get it because I mean, pretty much the only thing she's running on is abortion and guns.
Well, not even. I haven't say anything
not
about
even
guns.
I don't even think she owns a Glock.
Guns and abortion and democracy.
I think you guys might have a different perspective.
I mean, they don't. I don't think I've heard them say anything. Tim Walz had a gun.
She's gonna come to my house, and I cannot tell you anything other than that.
Oh God!
But I can tell you that she's gonna come to my fucking house.
Well, she said something like very recently about banning assault weapons or something.
Really? Yeah.
Sure. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Always a winning strategy.
Although there is
she's
one
probably
funny
said
story
more about immigration than guns, right? I'd say immigration's a bigger issue. Yeah.
No, did you guys not see that fucking video of Tim Walz pretending to know how to hunt pheasant? Did you not see it?
Oh yeah, was he like doing shit?
Oh my God.
What, say again? Who is this?
Tim
Oh
Walz.
my God.
Oh, with the pheasant shoot.
Okay.
I don't know anything about guns, so
I am very much more liberal-minded than
they called a few more.
This man literally tried to pretend that he knows.
How are you seeing this?
So that
I'm just on
New
Google.
York Times. On my New York Times.
Yes, you've got to Google this because this is fucking hilarious.
Jesus.
I think did they call Kansas? I think it. Yeah.
Listen,
Utah.
Yeah.
Montana,
which I don't think anyone would be surprised at those.
I know so many people that are out in the fucking state.
I mean, Chris has said this
why I
before.
live
Like
in
the election
state.
comes down to like 3 or 4 states, and in them it's like a few counties.
He didn't even fire the gun one single time. It wasn't even. He didn't know how to fire the gun. He didn't kill one single pheasant.
Might be a bad shot, but
I don't know about these things, but this man went out of his way to make this video so that a whole bunch of people that actually know how to hunt saw him like fuck up so much on like a different level, and then did not gain any votes from it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I can tell you that. But it was sad because he's like, there's great days at pheasant hunting, and then there's fucking good days at pheasant hunting. I mean,
There's still nothing coming in for Nevada yet.
I don't know. How to
I know. I'm surprised at that.
I think this happened last time too. They were really slow.
I mean, some of these are incredibly close. Like Arizona, it's very close.
I mean, Minnesota only has 5% of their votes in, and like Maine's only at 13%.
Virginia, it's 30,000 is separating them.
Michigan will be interesting to watch. Look how tight that is. Can you see that?
Yeah, that's only 15,000 votes.
Like how they don't count any of the third-party votes.
Michigan's coming in at 24% reporting. Donald Trump is at 49.6. Kamala's 48.6. They're literally 1% apart.
How is Kamala that high though when the Muslim community was polling higher on Jill Stein than Kamala?
Michigan's usually pretty reliably Democrat because they're a pretty strong union
How
state.
fucking stupid can you be? Just like, oh, you're losing to the Green Party in Michigan. You want to maybe like think about changing some policy? Like,
Democrats are
no.
The thing that annoys me the most about that one is they're like, oh, a vote for Stein to vote for Trump. But it's like, you really think the people who vote for Stein were going to vote for the people that's killing their families? It's like, are you that deranged?
No, my manager, I said this earlier, she's a very close friend of the family, and she said this to me. And I'm like, I would fucking jump off of a fucking bridge before I voted for her, for Kamala. Like, so why do you think that everyone should vote, but you think that people should vote how you want to in your two-party system? And I wonder if it's like a generation gap kind of thing, because like she's only 13 years older than me, but
yeah,
she's
Gen X
still
is falling into the
advocating
same-
for us to just get in whatever line she wants you to.
Yeah.
Like
This
either
li-
you're
Yeah, it
something-
depends on your experiences too. Yeah.
This line's pretty funny. How pissed off do you think Biden would be if he actually realized what was happening right now?
I'm actually curious about the Senate
That's mean.
results.
That's mean as fuck.
That's savage.
I mean, the rumor that Biden wants Kamala to lose out of spite, and there's like beef there.
So, in case anyone cares, the Senate results are 48 GOP. They've gained 1 seat. Democrats are 37, lost 1 seat. So there's still a bunch they haven't called yet.
Pathetic. fucking
Oh, was that the West Virginia state? I mean, Joe Manchin.
I don't know.
These probably would
so
be him.
fucking
That was
useless.
yeah. That's why, like, he was, you know, they knew that was gonna, when he retired, he was gonna go to Republican anyway.
And
He
if
was
you look at the
effectively a
House
Republican.
results,
These responses
GOP
are really funny.
GOP is at 140. They've gained 2 seats so far. Democrats are at 92, and they've lost 3 seats.
What does
I don't
your
know where
heart
they've
say?
gained or lost.
So the Democrats, in their infinite wisdom, have run a campaign so fucking miserable with candidates so fucking lackluster that they've handed the country back to Trump. with a GOP
and they haven't
majority,
said
and
they
they've
haven't said a
outspent.
goddamn thing. There is no substance, nothing that they've said that would sell anybody on anything.
Well, no, it's
I mean,
Stein's fault.
I would guess
That's why.
whoever
Yes.
wins is they're gonna have a gridlocked like Congress.
Everyone forgets Kamala did not win a single primary. She dropped out before a single primary vote was cast.
Yeah.
She didn't win a single fucking vote
That's
in,
true.
in her
So you're
own
telling me
state.
that palling around with
and she
Liz
was
Cheney
her own
didn't help,
state.
huh?
And there was no primary in 2020. She was anointed to this position. She's historically as unpopular as you could ever have as a candidate.
So let's go to the list, right? No raising of the minimum wage, no single payer health care, no school lunches for kids, no stopping the genocide, and
building
Liz Cheney.
Trump's wall.
Trump's wall, Trump's
Yeah.
immigration plan.
I realize
no
if
student,
Trump
no student,
wins, I
nothing
have to
about
update
not a
my
thing about
vote.
student loans, right? Shouldn't say anything
And
about
they
student
even
loans.
like they took the death penalty
Yeah,
out.
they
there.
just
Like,
updated. She got one.
opposite.
She got one more vote. Just one.
Oh, thank God.
It went from 112 to 113. I was like,
Anyway,
oh,
I don't know why.
that's-
So
What did she get?
Maine.
this
Yeah, what is
I
that?
think
American
Maine,
Samoa
Maine.
or something?
Or they called me.
There's
Virgin Islands.
3 votes, so they're count like
this
they count
comment
one
made
by one.
this comment made me laugh.
They
I
don't
don't know
let
if
the
you guys saw
people
me
in the
laughing earlier.
colonies do any voting in this
Oh,
country.
No, I know.
Oh yeah,
This-
something
this-
that
this
made
guy-
me mad is that I saw they made like Puerto Rico do a mock election, like it was like an elementary school, and I'm like,
Oh my God! Oh, you're so
That's
cute.
that's me. That's mean.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
like
Hey kids, let's vote. Just kidding.
and there were some people who wrote like "fuck you, free Palestine" on the ballot,
Yeah.
which is
Hell
like
yeah.
cool, but it's so
Yes.
That's
The
correct
kids are
thing
all
to do.
right.
I want to see. I want to see what percentage of the popular vote
Fuck yeah.
Free Palestine got.
Yeah.
This guy writes, just woke up, took a big fat fart, didn't check the news. Did Clump win? this, this guy writes, what does your heart tell you?
Oh my god.
Funny.
Oh my god.
What is this? What is this website? This is
My
exactly my
boyfriend
sense of humor.
fucking-
I was just gonna
Something
ask,
awful for him.
what
Oh,
is
okay.
this?
My boyfriend-
Somethingawful.com?
My
Yeah.
boyfriend posted this thing and it says, I farted and it made more of a difference.
Yeah, probably. Maybe the Dems should consider proposals for improving people's lives. I don't know. I mean, not that it matters anymore because we're not having elections after this.
Right.
Ah, shit.
Anyone check on those people that bet their life savings on
Oh,
Kamala?
that's sad.
How about browbeating them over noticing the deterioration of their conditions instead?
Everett, this is the best economy.
So how pissed off do you think Trump would be if he actually Biden would be if he actually realized what was happening right now? He's definitely sitting there saying, well, not so easy to find a candidate who doesn't
I just
suck
checked
shit,
this,
does it?
Between the Libertarian and the Green Party, the Libertarians have more votes right now, but it's only by less than 100.
I mean, if they don't count the PSL, I voted for PSL.
I mean,
you know,
is
like
an
that's
improvement
not.
for the
I
Green
mean,
Party. I'll give them that.
yeah.
Well,
I don't know how they did in 2020.
I thought that the whole like Green Party thing.
XQC is some shitty ass streamer. Apparently, he bet $700K on Kamala winning.
Wow, that's
I
really dumb.
don't think he'll notice it. He's got a ridiculous amount of money. He got $100 million deal from Kick.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It's
He's the dumbest man alive. Like he can barely speak.
Wait, who got 100 what? $1 million deal on Kick?
XQC. He's like this
some
dude
dog
who
shit
just,
streamer.
Like, fucking watches, like plays video games, and his room is a mess. Like he's just like one of those. Fucking guys.
Yeah, no, he's just one of these internet slobs who's just covered in cockroaches and somehow makes him $1 million a minute.
So he's a more successful Hazaldine.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Jesus.
Let's see. This guy writes.
Sorry
Democrats...
about ducking out, comrades. I'm back.
Oh, no problem. This guy writes, Democrats should just straight up destroy themselves out for this. Absolutely gut the party leadership, campaign management, all of it. Losing to Trump in 2016 was humiliating enough. Losing to him non-consecutively is the sort of thing that should annihilate the party as an entity. Even if Kamala squeaks it out tonight, the election being this close is an absolutely damning indictment of the entire party platform and strategy. Instead, I'm sure tomorrow they'll decide they didn't support Israel and insist the economy was great. Hard enough.
Yeah.
That's a very astute comment.
Yeah.
And they call themselves the Goon Squad. That's a little.
So is Trump going to join the distinguished ranks of Grover Cleveland, being the
Maybe if
second
Kamala had dug Kissinger up out of the dirt for his endorsement, she would have.
Oh my gosh! Listen, I have a question, Brandon.
Yo,
are you on Discord with Blair Dolan?
with who and who? What?
Blair Dolan.
Blair Dolan?
Yeah.
The only Discord I'm on is Stalin Lover McItaly's channel.
Okay.
Thank you.
No, your name is the same.
That was his
Chris _loves_ Stalin.
Chris
Aaron, go back up a little.
Your
Chris
name's the same as someone else's, and so like
A little
I'm
more.
on Discord, and I was like, is
They
that
should have run Hillary.
That would have been
Oh,
very
God, yeah. Wait, is it Brandon James Griffin?
Oh, I only see Brandon James. I don't see.
Okay, yeah.
I've seen Brendan James on the Discord. Yeah, wait.
Yeah,
I've seen
I
that
didn't
too.
see your last name. That was why I was asking.
Ah.
Brandon
No.
is obviously kind of generic, but no, you.
Oh no,
you
that's
had the
okay.
same- you had the same like first and middle, and so I was like, "Is that him?" I didn't know. So
Yeah. Oh yeah. No.
Turkey Talker says
as-
Moo Deng for president. Yes.
As much as I love red, I don't really wear it. It doesn't vibe, you know.
oh, that's
Um,
cool. I mean, I just hate everything, so that's why I'm over here.
Hey, let's be happy about our state candidates right now. Even though Andrew Nelson is still in the Workers' Party, I'm still I'm still happy for him.
I'm a fan of Andrew.
I don't wait.
He's a
Where
good guy.
do you live?
Andrew is in Attleboro.
Massachusetts. Yeah, we're all mostly
It's
Massachusetts.
I'm not. I don't
he's
know.
running for.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
He's running for state
XQC bet
rep in
$700K on Kamala
Lawrence
Harris'
district.
presidential race
Yeah.
despite
Right.
recent meeting with Donald Trump.
He was talking about Massachusetts. There a lot of them are
sorry.
from Massachusetts.
Yeah, I know that, but also my political correspondent Justin, who's watching all
He's
the
not
news
a
right now,
correspondent.
it's just whispering in my ear right now, telling me what's going on. We're like just
This is
I-
this is what Tulsa is like. It's everyone calls themselves a political correspondent, but they're just like taking a shit on the toilet.
you're taking a shit on the Constitution right now because we're We have our own free publications right now.
Go. I liked it better when you went away.
Yeah. Also, I mean, I know we shouldn't use the R word, but we're a couple of retards.
There it is.
But we mean it well.
Okay.
Hey, my earpiece.
How many shots of rum have you had?
Oh yeah, so let's do it. Let's do a check.
That's not how
Let's
politics
check in,
work.
everybody. I'm on my 5th tall boy tonight.
Alcohol check.
I had one beer and it made my stomach hurt. So
I got a headache, so I didn't really finish it. Don't get old, kids.
I love that.
Yeah, don't ask the old people.
Yeah, I know.
This guy writes. I can't believe that rat fucked Joe Biden. He could have won this.
Yep.
God, can you imagine?
Oh man, that guy is weaponizing ice cream.
Weaponizing ice cream. Holy shit!
Whenever anyone asks me, like, what do I say that?
That's like a fucking. That's.
Whenever anyone asks me, like, what do I think of Joe Biden, and I go, like, listen, Jack, Corn Pop was a bad dude who rubbed my hairy legs up and down, and they turned blonde in the sun.
Listen, fat.
You lying dog face pony soldier.
Yeah, lying dog face pony
That was-
soldier.
that was
Classic.
incredible.
Wait, okay, so Kyle wasn't here earlier. How many people did you say voted for fucking Kennedy?
Voted for fucking what?
Hold on, bring it up. So, it's at 309,000.
Wow.
109,000.
There you go. 309.3% of the population has already voted for Kennedy.
So almost 100,000 less than the population of Tulsa.
Yeah, they were like, I'm voting for Joe Biden.
That's a lot of fluoride.
Hey, if you click on other candidates,
They don't show.
It doesn't show what the write-ins
No,
are. Damn.
they don't show.
See, that would be really fun if they
Yeah,
did.
is it too late to
Well,
write?
Then we
you'll
could get a
like-
count on
once
how
they
many
certify it, you'll be able
Palestinians
to
there
find
are.
it.
Joe Biden.
Can't get a count on Claudia.
No.
Oh no. If
How
you
many
look at the
ballot-
link
how
that
many
I just
states was
dropped.
she on the ballot though?
Oh, you got us.
They like no. Robert F. Kennedy got sued for trying to drop out of the race.
Oh, I see. State elections.
No, that's what we opened the stream with that.
If you don't vote for Kamala, then you're voting for Trump.
Oh,
But
let's
also-
just show it.
What?
Claudia-
What am I looking at here?
Oh my god.
ballot.
I'll show all candidates.
I guess
can't look at this because it's the New York Times.
Oh, there it is.
Damn it.
So 5,000.
Well, it sounds
5,709.
like Trump's gonna win, and I feel like there's gonna be less violence.
Those are 12,000 votes for Trump.
Wow, she lost to Libertarian. That's embarrassing.
Yeah. Well,
Well, yeah, she was competing with Jill Stein. Kind of.
Yeah, I thought Jill Stein needed to get like
telling me
5% of the
fucking
vote. Like I
people
heard that's
voted.
Look at this.
so
35
That'd be a
to 60
national vote. This is just a
35
state vote.
And only 12,000 voted for her.
Well, so far, this is 45% of the people voting in
Oh,
Massachusetts.
is this Michigan or is this everything?
This is our state, our safe blue state here in
You have to
Massachusetts.
check the box.
Okay,
if you
so
want us to finish
so
it.
there's at
Not
least
kidding.
close to 6,000 potential socialist recruits in this state.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
At least potentially.
right?
Wait,
Because that's what Engels says. That's the
that's
u-
enough-
that's the
that's enough
usage
for-
of universal suffrage. That's where you can actually count your forces.
What is that? Is it like that? They call it the tally sheet? Like I try to
Right,
find that
right.
exact quote. Is it what's it called?
I
What's
can
the line?
find it if you give me
Yeah,
a few
I can
minutes.
find
Yeah,
it
because
either.
yeah, because I was
Did
trying to
you-
find that, and I'm like, God damn, I wanted to
Did
sound
you
smart.
vote for Jill or did you vote for Cornell?
PSL candidate.
Claudia.
I
Claudia.
abstain.
We didn't have anyone in our fucking
No.
candidate. Like the PSL person, I guess, was disqualified for fucking up their paperwork, and then Cornell West wasn't on our ballot. I just ended up voting for Stein, but
Which state is
fine.
this?
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
Ben's in Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
Oh.
Pennsylvania.
Actually, an important a swing state, one of the
Yeah.
6 states that met to determine this election.
Yeah,
guy
you know
right-
what? I kinda
PSL fucked up their paperwork. Like it wasn't even a scandal. They legit fucked it up.
What happened? Do you
Come
know
on,
what they
guys.
did?
That's not a good sign.
Oh, I
That's
saw
not
like,
I'm driving right now, so
Drunk?
I can't
Well,
look it up.
look
But
us up.
No,
it's
look it up while
really,
driving.
really,
It's fine. It's fine. You can do it. Just do both. Come on, help us out. Let's
I believe in you.
it was
Okay, so
really
Put
fucking
your
dumb
beer
what
down. Put the
what
beer
they
down and let's
did.
get going.
Yeah.
That's
I
so
will not.
annoying.
I barely drink at all, and I never ever drink and drive.
That's good. Of course not. We would never condone such
It's
a thing.
such a stupid, avoidable thing.
Yep.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I like it.
I mean, some people.
But he's being a dickhole. What is?
Some people drive better when they've had a couple.
Oh my god!
Aaron's
if you
telling
learn
on
to
himself.
drive drunk, then you only know how to do it when you're drunk.
Then logically,
that's when you have an alcohol problem. When you know when you.
Yeah.
Well, no, I know because I've been.
I have an alcohol problem without drinking and driving.
Here is the Engels quote.
Thank God, Doug.
Universal suffrage is the gauge of the maturity of the working class. It cannot and never will be anything more in the present day state. But that, he continued, is sufficient on the day the thermometer of universal suffrage registers boiling point among the workers. Both they and the capitalists will know where they stand.
That's the thermometer of universal suffrage. Yeah. That's okay. I was trying to find that quote somewhere. Thank you. So that's
it's interesting too, because you look at like Stein, and obviously Stein's numbers are like nowhere near competitive, but like it's still like 500,000 or 350,000 people. Like that's a lot more people that like we could. That's like a place to like find people and like get them.
I mean,
turn into socialists,
Didn't the Democrats take like a fit in like the swing states because like third party got on the ballot and they were like all pissed? And
I didn't hear about that, but I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Yeah, they were like trying to get them off, and like they started running attack ads against them. It was really funny.
Yeah,
it was so pathetic.
That is pathetic. Yeah.
Oh wow.
The fucking AOC thing was the most pathetic thing I have seen in politics in a long time.
Which thing?
The AOC attack ad on Jill Stein.
Yeah.
It's insane. Like, guys, come on. If she's not
really? I haven't seen that. Can we pull it up?
Right
now. Oh my God! You don't want to, but you do.
No.
I've never seen it.
Let's all get
Brandon,
in.
are you talking
put it
about
on.
Brandon, are you talking about the
yes.
Send me a link.
Let me see if I can find it. I know.
A vote for Jill Stein is a vote for Donald Trump. It's
no way she said that. Holy shit!
Yes. No. It's a voiceover. It's that fuckhead who used to work for the DNC, Lawrence.
Oh my God.
Who literally is on camera going, "Well, I know how the Democratic Party works, and this is what they do." And then he went and did an ad and like did the thing.
All right, there's the link.
Is that Lawrence O'Donnell?
Anyway,
Yes.
This guy writes.
Yeah, that jerk off.
This guy, you guys coping here? LMFAO, embarrassing, mauled. Why would we be coping? We've been proven.
What's mauled? That's a new one.
Thank you. Fucking thank you. Because
I'm
sorry. I'm 34. Am I old?
Wait,
I'm 45, so I've got a decade on you.
No, it's a cross between mad and bald. You get so mad you start ripping your hair out.
Mauled. Oh my God.
So when someone's maulding, that means they're so mad they're ripping their hair out.
Well, that's why I went bald. That and the COVID vaccine. Not being in my mid-40s.
They're gonna start calling it a bunch of stuff now.
Okay,
they're just called California and Washington State.
Let's get that blood pumping, guys. Let's stay
30-second mark there, Aaron, on that link I just sent. That'll be. I think that's where you're looking.
Oh my God.
I like how they just call it, even though not a single vote was counted.
Listen to the music.
No, that's Newsweek.
Yeah, no, the link I sent you.
Yeah.
The link at the bottom of the chat on the chat. That one there, you can skip to the 30-second mark.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, and just skip to 30 seconds.
Oh, David Dole, this guy's all right.
Yeah, this video.
No, just 30 seconds. Yep, there you go. You had her remark.
Oh, we covered this on the pod.
This is a little spicy, but I have thoughts.
Sure you do.
I have thoughts. I feel like I should save this for a live. I'm not coming for people who are thinking about this. I'll talk to you. What I have a problem with is the fact that if you are running for president, you are the de facto leader of your party. And first of all, trust me on this. I run as a third-party candidate in New York. I'm also run as a working families party candidate in addition to running as a Democrat. Because trust me, I'm going to record that my criticisms of the two
fucking joke.
I love people get so mad because
they're a wing of the Democrats, and you She's a fucking scumbag.
In
You
the mid
think she's so
90s,
spicy?
in the mid
so
90s, they
edgy.
tried to be independent,
I
and then
have
they gave up
thoughts.
within
Fuck
2 years.
off.
Yeah,
I
they
have
did get
thoughts.
seats in on the
I have
Philly
thoughts.
city council, which was cool. But
Right,
yeah, no,
right.
this is like that doesn't
The New
mean
York
anything.
one-
AOC, like
the
you run
New
as a
York is
Democrat.
Look, guys,
it
I have
doesn't mean
thoughts,
anything if you're also on
and
a
I'm not
different
coming
party
for
line.
you.
Yeah, she
All
calls
right.
DSA a party next.
All right,
Yeah,
all right. Let
right.
let her finish her spicy mauled.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, she's speaking, please. You're being rude.
You are the leader of your party. And if you run for years and years and years and years and years in a row, and your party has not grown, and you don't add city council seats, and you don't add down ballot candidates, and you don't add state
All
electeds,
you do is vote for Ukrainian Nazis and tax
that's
cuts for the
bad
wealthy.
leadership. And that to
and the
me is
cops.
what's upsetting.
Because
if you have
and
been
arms for Israel. I
your
forgot
party's
that.
nominee
Oh, you
for
broke strikes
12
too, you fucking
years in a
scumbag.
row.
Watch that she's
That's not even
laying
true.
out,
It
like
was-
trying to lay her head on her fucking.
Yeah,
like,
she's
just
chill.
like, oh my god, I'm.
Don't make me
so
defend Jill
disappointed.
Stein and the Democrats.
Look
at that.
You know how hard
She doesn't even know that Howie Hawkins was the one that ran.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think the only valid criticism really is like Jill Stein does seem to appear out of the woodwork every 4
Right.
years.
Yeah,
That's
no,
true.
for
I think
sure.
that's valid. Whereas
That's
like
it's valid,
whereas-
and that's
whereas-
valid for a leftist to make. It's not valid for a
whereas like
Democrat.
PSL PSL for all their faults has been leading like marches and strikes, and
Yeah.
they've been in the streets and facing
Yeah.
arrest
Yeah.
for Black Lives Matter and for Palestine.
They're also
Yep.
a community organizing group. Like they have the Boston
PSL are
Liberation Center, the New
amazing
York Liberation Center,
organizers.
Right. Yeah.
Like,
I don't like their
so-
takes
They are
on Iran,
incredible
but
organizers.
like,
I don't know if we
yeah.
I don't know if we caught this yet, but Trump is leading in Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Minnesota.
Oh.
Is the
Yeah, but you got to
all
it
to the
depends
mail-in
where
ballots?
he's leading,
Yeah.
and it's also
Oh,
like
wait,
how much of
we're
those
still
mail-in
watching
ballots
the
have they counted.
bloodbath?
True, yeah.
It's semi a little bit, but it's just in the
No,
background.
Definitely.
Is it
I mean,
like
I would
on
definitely
everyone's
say at this
bingo
point,
card?
like,
Oh,
if
yeah,
I had to
she's
put
fucked.
money, I would put money on Trump.
Like
I
if you
already
watch
did.
This guy writes, "Going to be great to watch Kamala concede before midnight after 6 months of calling Trump an existential threat to
Yeah,
democracy."
I'm curious if
Seriously,
you guys think,
yeah.
like, do you think that Kamala is going to do civility politics if she loses? Like, is she going to do that whole?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
She
civility
will.
politics?
She will.
You know she will, and she'll be the
Yeah,
candidate again in another 4 years. It'll be another maulding experience for us.
If they were
Or,
smart,
well,
they
not
would
for
get-
us. It's not my victory. Fuck them.
If they were
But-
smart, it would
They
get
don't
Tim.
take they don't
Tim
take
Walz.
this
You
shit
know-
as seriously
next
as the
time.
news wants people
Yeah.
to take it as seriously. Like they know that if the Republicans win, they're gonna do just fine. You know,
I
their
have a
constituents
question,
are gonna be fine
and
too.
They're gonna fundraise off
don't
of
know.
Yeah.
whatever
Like,
Trump's doing.
I'm gonna start using that word mauled.
I hate Tim Walz for calling the
Are you
police
molding?
on the Black
Yeah.
Lives Matter
You guys know about-
protesters.
so
But didn't
what's
Tim
campaign
didn't
manager
the
for
Democrats tell
Cornell
Tim
West?
Walz to tone it down because
Yeah.
he was too radical?
Yeah,
I think
Yeah, no,
did,
Tim Walz was single-handedly winning the election for Kamala, and they're like, no. We're like, let's,
Yep.
because they don't want to win with that coalition.
No,
They
they
wanna
want
win-
Liz Cheney.
They
Right.
want to win with a
Right.
coalition
Yeah.
of right wingers.
Yeah, I think this is
Right.
this is
because
like,
because they don't want to owe the left anything.
right.
Yeah,
no, I think this is.
exactly.
I think
Nothing.
this election is.
I mean, it's
very
not like
clearly,
he's actually left wing. They don't
Right.
want to win with left wing rhetoric.
Right.
Yeah,
I
But
think
yeah.
they set her up to fail.
That's a good way
I
to
think
put it.
that this election is the Democrats like doing a full purge of the left. I think this is like
Right.
the moment where
Yeah.
they're like, no, we need to draw this line and get
So-
these people fucking out.
Right.
With-
Liz
with-
Cheney's going to be our fucking attorney general shit.
Right.
Like, holy God.
Yeah.
What the fuck's
Jesus.
happened?
This guy writes, "I'm mad and bald for unrelated reasons."
With regard to that, do you think that like sabotaging campaigns would be a part of that? And like I had heard that with regard to Jill Stein, she had sent like a previous campaign manager over to Cornell West campaign. I mean, Cornell West, he has his own issues, but
Harris just took a big jump. They have looks like they've called 0% reporting, but
They were
California
going to
and
always
Washington-
call that.
I mean, yeah, sure, but
Yeah.
like
from you.
yeah.
They do that
Washington,
every year.
They're probably
Oregon.
going to call Oregon fairly soon, and it's
Oregon,
going to come
that's-
down to like
the
no one
sixth
has in
is
any
that-
doubt that Alaska and Hawaii are going to go to the Republicans and then the Democrats.
Is Nevada
Hawaii
is
go
it-
red usually?
Hawaii, too?
Hawaii
Nevada
goes-
went
will go
Democrat 4
Democrat.
years ago, and I'm surprised they actually haven't put any results up for it yet.
I know.
I thought Hawaii was usually.
Yeah, it's like an auto.
Hawaii is going to go
include.
to the Democrats.
Hawaii and Alaska.
Yeah, in Alaska,
I'm not going
will
to
be
stay
red.
up to
Alaska
watch
will go to
those
the
results.
Alaska's red, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even
it's
though-
it's like a given.
It's like kind of weird. I mean, they have that like kind of nationalized oil thing where they all
Yeah,
get
yeah. The
basic
natural
income
resources
and-
go back to the people on a dividend check.
Yeah.
That's been there since the 70s too. Yeah.
But
There's another thing
welcome
that
to
Kamala's
Alaska.
running
Here's
on.
$1,000.
It's like
socialist. The
Minnesota, they've
natural
only had
resources go to the
12%
people.
have reported.
Hey, so what states?
So that's
are left?
probably not going to be called for a while.
Wait,
No,
what
no.
states? What states are left?
Conscript reporting.
The only
We
thing
have-
that's left
Hey, thank you.
is
Ready to roll out.
Nevada,
The blue wall, which is Wisconsin,
Al-Aqsa,
Michigan. Yep. Alaska. Yep.
and
Pennsylvania,
Hawaii.
Wisconsin. So she'll have to win Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and
wow.
probably
She's gonna
Nevada
fucking
and
win.
Arizona.
Yeah, she is. I'm
I
hearing
think
the same
that's the
shit
math.
in my ear from Jeff.
Her only hope is Arizona and
I
Michigan.
can't.
or she's
I
fucked.
can't believe she's losing Michigan. This is really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly
Oh,
think
really?
she's going to
And-
win the
and-
popular
and
vote,
Minnesota.
but
Oh, I
she's gonna win
anticipated
the
it.
college.
60% Trump in Minnesota.
Wait,
Fucking
Kyle
soda.
says Michigan's a
Yeah.
lie. Why is Michigan?
Yeah,
There's only
but where are
12%
those
report-
like
from a 12%
results coming
reporting.
from so far?
Yep.
Holy
That's the
shit.
question.
Yeah, no,
Fuck
no,
me.
they fucking no. She's gonna fucking lose Michigan. Nobody fucking likes her there at all. Can you blame
Yep.
them?
Yeah.
Kyle works.
I mean, Christ,
Kyle works.
there were Arab American organizations on stage endorsing Trump.
Kyle
is
works.
fucked
Kyle works
up.
from home for Michigan.
I work in Dearborn, but remotely.
Yeah, that was the place.
So yeah, no, we live in Tulsa, but he's working for Dearborn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But we don't.
I mean, I don't know if
No,
that group is
no.
on the up and up, but it doesn't matter because it's out there.
No,
Right.
nobody talks politics at work, as you could imagine.
Friends with a lot of Indian people, like India.
Sure, but I
Well, that's why
people-
people don't talk about fucking politics.
right,
'cause,
right. I mean, yeah, there's a number of people with that have to deal with visas and stuff like that. They're scared shitless. Can't blame them. Be the same
Yeah.
way. And so nobody utters politics. Everybody's super nice. It's a really nice but kind of fucked up working place because it's like you can tell people are too scared to say anything, but it doesn't come up. Everybody's nice. Like I can give you all the generic chills bullshit, but it just sucks that I feel like a lot of people aren't comfortable with talking about shit like that, and I
They
can't
are.
blame them.
This is coming in from a Dearborn district in Michigan. 332 to Trump, 293 to Stein, 81 to Harris.
Maybe you shouldn't have supported a genocide.
Yeah, I hope that's what I've been
real.
hoping is that she loses, and it's
For
because
real.
of that.
Holy shit.
Right.
Wait,
Check
what
this out.
No,
Yeah.
just blame it
This is
on
no
the
shit.
left because they can't blame it
They-
on people that
They're
aren't
not going to
fucking white.
self-criticize. in
That's
any
what they're gonna
meaningful
They're
way.
gonna
They're
blame it
like-
on
And they're
style.
not going to blame the neocons. They're going to blame people who had nothing to do with it. They did it
They're-
last
they're
time. They
They're
did
gonna
it.
blame Arabs, Muslims, and black men.
Yeah.
They have to because
Well, they already have been ramping up to that, like
blame the
Obama.
fucking people they're
Obama was
attacking.
big on that.
Yeah, Obama's already fucking throwing the black community under the bus. It's
Yeah.
so
Yep.
Yeah, he's
fucking
such a
like it
fucking
makes me so
Shut
mad.
up, shut up and
because,
dribble.
like,
I'll never forget
me-
that. Shut up and dribble.
and it's
Yeah, he
like
broke the
maybe
players'
they
Sorry,
don't
I'm
want to vote for
Obama,
you.
Jesus.
and all you black guys are just not fucking heading your families well.
Yeah.
Right.
The slogan I've seen liberals tossing around on the internet was "I'm speaking," but the question I always had was, okay, what did she say? I can't remember what the fuck she said. You know, when she said speaking.
Yeah.
Do
Doesn't
you
matter.
know that I do, and I know why that was bad?
Mhm.
She was talking about Palestine, and she said, "I'm."
Yep.
speaking."
Yep.
Right.
Well,
Her
the
first
protesters,
Exactly.
was
the
fucked
protesters yelled about Palestine, right? It was the protesters yelling.
Yeah,
It was the
yeah, it
first
was.
one.
But-
Right, the
but-
first one was bad. The
It's
second
weird
one
that
sounded
liberals
better,
would
and
be
then
cool with
she
that, because I'm
yeah.
like, if you look it up, I mean,
The
it's
second
kind
one,
of
she
like
was
that.
talking about Palestine and then said, "I'm speaking."
No,
No,
it's
the
kind of
first
like that
one was I'm
question-
speaking. That was
It's
her
kind
first.
of
And I
like that
swear to
question-
God, she started to like it, so she kept doing it.
Yeah.
Right.
No,
Well, yeah.
it's like that thing with Donald Trump whenever he was answering a question about gun control. And we watched Colleen Noir. Personally, I agree with his views on guns, but I do not like him.
Arm the working class?
Very,
under no pretext.
Yeah,
that's right.
He answered a question about gun control, and they flipped the order of the things that Trump said about it, and then they tried to fucking make it sound like that's what he said about gun control. I think you remember. I think he said that it's fun for some people, and that means that your children should die in schools, which is not what he said. That's not what he said. But
it doesn't even make sense for a Trump nonsense rant.
No, it doesn't. I mean, you actually see the whole clip of it,
that's
and
pathetic.
you realize that he said a whole bunch of things. Like,
it doesn't matter. But I've also I've had family members be so brainwashed that they start, I don't know, hinting at me. Well, they don't say it by name, but they'll say their siblings and stuff on YouTube rants and shit like that, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It's just stuff that's
this guy writes,
I don't know. People are like freaking out on the especially on the firearms part. I don't get it.
Man, Arizona is like right on the fence. Like,
I don't.
They're not going to call it tonight. I think some of these we won't know until like Thursday, Friday.
This guy writes, in hindsight, maybe it wasn't a good idea to take the people who ran a colossal failure of a presidential campaign and just let them continue to run the same campaign, but with a different person.
Yep, it's exactly that, right?
In general.
Yep. I mean, the Democrats were clearly had momentum and were winning when they had Tim Walz and they were doing calling them weird, saying we're not going to go back, talking about they had a progressive sounding message that was. And when that was winning, they're like, "Whoa, we shouldn't call people weird. That's offensive to the. We got to put in Liz shit." Like they just started going to the right, and then what happened? All their poll numbers went down.
For a second, I thought that weird shit was actually kind of.
It was working.
Yeah, it was
kind of funny. Like the way
I thought it was. I liked it.
It worked because it's true. Like people look at this and it's like, why are you so obsessed with children's genitals and all this?
Yeah,
shit?
and he's like, you made conversations at dinner tables fucking weird. Which if you have any Trump people, they're always saying the weirdest shit in the world. And it's like, can you just shut up, dude? I don't care.
So if you kept up, if she kept up that thing, it's weird to be obsessed with children's genitals, then she would have had to stand up for trans rights.
Right.
It would have involved taking
back way the fuck off that. Now she's losing, and line.
I can just picture the Democrats going up to Waltz and being like, "You're not allowed to call them weird."
They literally that's what they said. They told them to knock that off, and we're not going back, and all these were good slogans, and people were in favor. But
can I ask an open question?
Yeah.
No, just a closed question. Just a closed one.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Ask it.
No, it's fine. What the fuck does "we're not going back" mean? Roe reverse Wade was already overturned. The stupid fucking slogan.
I think me and Katie,
we're not really going. I mean, we went back, but we're not really back.
I think me and Katie should answer this question.
Yes. Yeah. I can't.
I think it. Well, Dana, do you want to?
I would rather it come from you or Katie. Yes.
I think between you and me, that they're not targeting all these dudes that are in this chat right now. I love these dudes, but politics doesn't care about these dudes, and I know that they don't know that, or that they know that, and that but they're appealing to you and me. And
who's they? Are you talking about the liberals and that we won't go back?
They're appealing to you and me, and they're appealing to people that are not white.
All right.
But I mean, you can go first.
I was just gonna say we won't go back, like the whole, oh, it's the Handmaid's Tale. My mom brought that up today in the conversation. You should watch the Handmaid's Tale, and I've told her
God.
Since 2016. I'm like, I don't want to fucking watch that because it's irrelevant to me, and I don't want to watch it. Like, I can tell you what it's about, and I don't need to watch women be oppressed. Like, I don't want to watch another fucking movie about slavery. Like, I get it. And then also just like the whole "we'll make America great again" is kind of, or like, let's go, the friggin' men being like, oh, it's not the way it used to be. So like, I think that's where that phrase is coming from, of we won't go back, where the like conservative men they want to go back to the 1950s. You see the trad wives coming on TikTok, all that stuff. So I think that's where that's coming from. I think it's just a really nuanced thing. A lot of
civics coach.
I completely agree, and I think that they are acting like women are not the working class.
Well, you know what I was gonna bring this up earlier, is like when we were talking about Black Lives Matter and how that was just everything we talked about it died down. And I remember I did a whole social media purge on 2020. Like, that was really what kicked my ass into where I'm at now. And I remember towards, it was like 2021, and things were like calming down, even though they shouldn't have been. And I
Looks
remember
like
seeing
they
a lot of
called
Black
North
creators.
Carolina for Trump.
Oh, really? But there was a lot of Black creators being like, the white liberals are just gonna fucking forget about this. They're gonna be, and that's exactly what happened. And nobody really did any decolonization or anything. And the people that did, that's what I mean. Oh yeah, I bought a fucking anti-racist book from a white lady. And so I think that goes into it with the like white woman liberalism. It's just, they're the fucking bane of my existence.
Last week I had to do,
and I was one.
I had to do a course on the gender studies that was really investigating housework in the 1950s. And so one of the discussion titles was "Make America Great Again?" ? And in reality, what people are trying to get back to is to have, and Trump is trying to do this.
Yeah.
I do not. This is why I know that everybody is voting.
Over the course of the last 15 minutes, NBC News did obtain a memo that was sent out by the chair of the Harris campaign, Jen O'Malley Dillon, the woman who orchestrated Joe Biden's victory in 2020. This was sent to staff, and it gives you a sense of where
the gender rules in the 50s were not the same 20 years before that, and they were not the same 20 years after that.
The 50s
like it is not real. Like it only caused a lot of women to be labeled schizophrenic. That is what it is. The problem is, though, is now they're using that because if you're liberal, you know that the 50s are bad for women specifically, and a lot of people that aren't. But that's why they're talking about we won't go back, because in a way, Trump is trying to do that. But also on top of that, abortion was fucking legalized in 1973. We had 50 years to codify Roe, and nobody did it.
Exactly.
Not one single person did it.
Didn't even try.
Now they want to come to Oklahoma,
Jimmy Carter could have done
and
it.
they want to look inside of my safe and see what is inside of my safe, because they are scared that I'm gonna fucking do something to all of them. Because, but they're not. She's not going to give us abortion back.
No.
But she wants
No,
to
what's the
take-
plan? What is the plan?
Right. So
You
he
want
literally
to know
can't.
the worst
Right.
thing
So
that you can say.
Such a stupid slogan. Ugh.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
want
it
to
is.
know the worst thing that you can say to a liberal and or leftist fucking Oklahoman woman is that you just took my guns away, and now you want to come into my house and you want to look at my safe and you want to decide whether I should have the weapons that I have.
Huh. Robert F.
Yeah.
Kennedy has more votes than the Libertarian Party.
Here's the thing, though. Yeah, it's like they're not going to get rid of the filibuster. They're not going to try to
Sherrod
whip
Brown
votes.
lost.
And there's so they're not. There's no way to codify Roe at this point. They could end the filibuster. They could just try to do that, but it's just
not even.
Well, yeah. The thing is, Obama could have, but that means they wouldn't have been able to run on Roe v. Wade, so he didn't.
Yeah.
I mean, everything here is just all ample proof that this state, that this government, that these institutions are not our arena for struggle, that they are not, you cannot advance actual left-wing revolutionary politics through them. And it's why Lenin is right in State and Revolution. This whole thing needs to be brought down completely, shattered into 1,000 million pieces.
Right. Like labor unions are the organization funding and resources for a lot of left. If there were if there's a working class organization with a working class party, it would be primarily through them because they have the ground game. They have the that'd be a serious one at the grass. I know at a small level, we're not there yet. I know the nurses union were big into Bernie Sanders in 2016. Bernie had his chance to be an independent, social democratic party. And he fucking whiffed it.
He didn't sell out.
And he whiffed it, and he went
called Oregon.
And he then went to Hillary Clinton. Goes, all right, everyone, vote for Hillary fucking Clinton, and that's the end of it. But there's these people in the Democratic Party. They hate the left more than they hate the right.
And on top of that, this whole thing that we won't go back. They're guilting us. I feel horrible calling Kamala that bitch. I do. I know that it sounds sexist. But
did you look at her photo?
She's a murderer. I don't fucking
care. Yeah, that has nothing to do with her identity or her sex.
I know,
if her actions
she's a piece
to do
of
with
shit.
genocide
Call whatever you want.
and all of this crap. Yeah.
I'm just saying how much more edited.
I know that I can call her that
it
to
looks
you.
alien right now on the stage.
But you understand why I'm calling her that bitch. These people
Totally
are trying to make me feel bad because I literally said
that doesn't look like her.
I'm not voting for someone that kills children.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, and people will tell me well, what about this, and this? And I'm like, you know what? I've heard all those arguments, and there's a conversation to be had about those issues, but I said what I said. I'm not voting for genocide.
I've told
Just
both
not
of
gonna
you.
do it.
I mean, obviously,
that should be a red line.
I was born female, and I am a non-binary person. I don't like talking shit about women at all. But this is disgusting.
Yeah, it's all,
and it's almost it's almost offensive in general, just because it's so.
Yes.
Why are you doing this to our identity? Why are you doing this? We didn't need this.
It's offensive because it's so cynical.
Representation. Yeah. We don't want people
to take these very important issues that people have literally died for, and to cynically twist it around to just earn it.
He's you want representation? Here's your murderous representation.
Right.
Yeah, they're daring you to use gender negativity so they can flip it. They're daring you to say it so then they can bitch about it.
Again, adopting terms that they derive, adopting the terms that they've stolen from the left and left spaces to throw in our faces.
This is a really
to try and coerce us into doing shit.
This is a long post. This is a long post, but I do want to read it when you guys are done. So it's either Palestine is free or no one is free. It's such a simple maxim and such a simple slogan. One could say it's hyperbolic, but American piglets voting tonight to shit in their trough and then eat from it has proven this maxim to be true in so many ways. Because Palestine and your position on it says so much about your moral character and politically. If you believe in social, economic, women, human justice, and human rights, you stand with Palestine. If you believe in a world run by laws and standards and not just a barbaric Nazi jungle, you stand with Palestine. Your stance with Palestine will then reflect back on the government you elect and bring to power, whether you like it or not. You can't separate how that government's attitudes towards Palestine will reflect back on its behaviors towards you. On certain fundamental human issues, there is no negotiation to be had. The nature of the kinds of people who would be opposed to Palestine will force itself on how they behave towards you. Democrats and quite frankly, the entire white Western world, with their position on Palestine and how they behaved, made their slogan clear. We are with fascism. We are with racism. We are with apartheid. And they've made their position clear. We believe in a future where there are no human rights, no rule of law. We are back to a future where there is a Nazi-style genocide and total war crimes against humanity. We actually believe in bombing hospitals, killing children on an industrial scale, etc. You might be looking at this and thinking, "Wow, that sounds like a right-wing nut job Nazi position for the Democrats to have." And yes, it is. Biden, Kamala, the Democrats, every white Western government in 2023 onwards have turned around and told their population this is their stance. In comes the other Nazis who say, okay, if we're not going to go down this road anyway, you guys don't believe in any of this human rights crap, let's turn it up to 11. We will make promises and pledges towards improving prices in the supermarkets and sweets and treats in the store. And yeah, your dumb wife's going to lose her rights and those weirdo LGBTs are going to get hunted down. You don't give a shit about those human rights anyway, but you can actually afford food, and thanks to our protectionist policies and mega imperialism, you can get jobs and opportunities again.
Yeah,
so I ask you,
Nazi Germany? Like,
so I ask you, if you're going to make a choice between two Nazis, one who promises you nothing and one who promises you sweet, yummy treats for your trough, who are you going to vote for? You don't give a shit about women or LGBTs in your life because you never give a shit about human beings anywhere, to be honest. If Palestine doesn't get human rights anyways, what's the difference if your neighbors don't? Okay, I think this guy's drunk. What's the difference?
I wrote this same thing last night, and I'm going to read it to you after because I was fucking drunk too.
What's the difference if your neighbors don't have mouths to feed? You'll take anything. The white West looked at where the Democrats are taking them, to a world where human rights don't exist, where you can commit genocides and crimes against humanity, and have decided if they're going to do it anyways, they might as well try and benefit from it instead of being promised nothing. If you elect people who think Palestine should be free, you're going to end up electing people who think you should be free. If you don't, well, you're going to get Nazis, and they're going to hate you just as much as they hate Palestine. It's either Palestine is free or no one is free. I think.
Aaron, can you post that in Discord?
Sure.
Yeah, I would like to see that as well. But also, I literally did not post this, but I wrote it last night, and I said it was because I was maybe going to post it. I think
posted in the Marxist study group here
today, but I said I've waited to post this until today. This is for everyone who thinks that voting for a third party is a vote for Donald Trump. I don't care what you think. You're an idiot. I would not vote for Kamala if you held a redacted because she took them to my head. If I find out that the third party candidate that I do like is in any way a move to the right, I'll drop them completely. I will not vote for anyone if I don't see someone on that fucking ticket that I fucking like. If your vote is a move to the right, then you can go fuck yourself until the end of time. It will come to you eventually. If Donald Trump wins today, I hope you don't blame this on leftists, but I know you will, because this is what you all refused to do 8 motherfucking years ago. You knew who would win, and you took what they gave you instead. And now we're back. I am not helping you. I won't waste one more fucking second of my life in a voting line. I am not your girl because I am not straight and I'm not a girl. But it's funny that the LGBTQ community is fine with being homogenized as long as it's other people's lives that are at stake and not theirs. What's even more funny is that you think you can do anything together when all the Democratic Party citizens do is panic out of fear to scramble for a vote, while their same party and candidate outright tells them they are far-right racist pieces of shit too. There's only a little bit left. When we went from a goddamn riot to the new Republican Party, I have no hope in anything anymore. We deserve whatever happens to us. It's worse when you have to pick between Hitler and Hitler and see that everyone chose motherfucking Hitler.
Well done for being drunk.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, post that one too. Holy shit.
Completely cogent, yes.
Well, I think it was said very well yesterday.
But, I mean, I still like it.
I was listening to a podcast, and I think it was Norm Finkelstein who had some really bad takes, but he was basically like, if you vote for Kamala, you have to realize that you voted for 15,000 massacred children. You have to live with that.
There's way more than that now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like way more. And we don't even have any fucking clue how much more.
Yeah, go ahead and defend your pro-woman stance when, like, more than half the victims in Gaza are women and children.
I saw this like poster of like it was like people, like it was this political cartoon, and it was people stepping over the bodies of dead women, and in Palestine at the top it had these are like something like these are the bodies you have to step over to get to women's rights. And the ballot box, and I'm like that's powerful.
This is coming back to the thing that I was saying earlier with the funny fictional characters and who they would vote for, and there's only 3 women in there, and there's only 3 women in here.
So
Like,
exit polls are showing
disgusting. How many besides the 3 women in here and the 3 women in whatever fucking communist chat that exists in other places. We're stepping over bodies and we just don't care. We just don't fucking care. That's why I was literally like, it's not you. I'm not judging you. I am happy to be here. The problem is that women are bodies are fine. As long as it's not my child, it's fucking fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it's messed up.
But I mean, the whole woman aspect of this is so hard for me to get through.
Yeah, it's like they're running Leslie Knope from Parks and Rec.
Hey, don't do my girl like that, man.
Nope, they called New Mexico.
Oh my god! But do you not follow Aubrey Plaza's Instagram because she's really hot, and then see a post that you don't want to see?
Okay, so
that.
I don't know. I can't see this on stream. I don't know if you guys can see this. The majority. This is a graph here. Exit polling is showing the majority of Trump support came from women and people of color.
What?
That's from.
Wait,
wild.
what? How does that?
What in the world?
There's no way that's true.
That doesn't look very scientific.
Where's the source for that?
Where did you
Yeah,
where is that?
This is Matt Brunig.
Yeah, he's pretty good usually.
Trump polls really well amongst white women.
I don't know that guy.
He does. He always did.
I don't know who that
Yeah, and so did Clinton just before.
Is that guy objective?
Matt Brunig.
Usually he's
I don't know.
He's a leftist. I mean, he's usually good with his information, but this is probably incomplete, right? I mean,
this is a single exit poll from this is the Edison exit poll.
And I have a question. Why don't you like Norman Finkelstein? Because
he's transphobic.
Yeah,
he's a
transphobic.
pacifist.
I did not know that.
I've met him. He's an asshole in person. Also,
boy is he ever.
He's an anti-communist.
Who's
this?
Really?
Yes.
He's now liking Rosa Luxemburg again. That was his new thing.
I just enjoy watching him get mad.
In a lot of respects, he's a social democrat.
No,
he's a former Maoist.
Former Maoist. He left that back in the 70s.
Wait, so is that why he's anti-communist? Does he know
Partly.
that you don't have to suck Mao's dick to be a communist?
He thinks so. I mean, he was I think a constant in his life was being an asshole. I'm pretty sure he was one.
There was a very large number of Maoists in the 80s, I think, that where they kind of just became liberals.
The former mayor, the mayor who cracked down Occupy Oakland, she used to be a Maoist
because they were hunting down all the Black Panthers. That's probably why.
But he came out hard against trans rights and everything. He had a book. It was called I'll Burn That Bridge When I Come to It. It's a really crappy book.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah. He wrote.
I mean, he's done a lot of good scholarship on Palestine, but in general, I don't like him.
He wrote a very good, he wrote a whole anti-woke book.
I'm sorry, you said
that's the anti-woke
You said
book.
he's transphobic, and then he wrote a book about it. So we're good.
Yeah,
we're fucking good.
Look it up.
We're good.
Bad because I still find when he talks about Palestine, I still find it
he is good on that issue, but the thing is, I refuse to share it because everything else about him sucks.
No,
He supported Bernie Sanders. I
other
don't like him for that either.
No, I agree. Like there's certain things that
I
like
supported Bernie Sanders.
there's
Yeah,
certain,
but he knew better.
But you were new. Yeah, you were new.
There's
Aaron.
different
Yeah.
ways to judge that.
like I hate Jimmy Dore. Like
he's an asshole too.
I used to love Jimmy Dore too.
more than
That's
my
sad.
fucking life. I hate fucking Jimmy Dore.
I can't.
He's the fucking worst.
I can't wake up without burning a cigarette onto a photo of Sam Sheeter.
I'm like, I can't.
No, I get asked a lot about like what I read, what I watch.
No, I get it because like I still do watch Jimmy Dore just because I want to see what stupid people are thinking about.
Yeah, that's why I watch most of his shit.
And so I get it. Like there's with what what y'all are kind of getting at. Like if I agree, it's good to know because I'm gonna watch it, but I'm not gonna share it because. I can't. And if I know that Norman Finkelstein is fucking transphobic, yeah, I want to know that I'm not gonna fucking share that shit.
He's just never nice about it. At least
It's just tough because like I genuinely do enjoy hearing him in podcasts when he talks about Palestine, but he is disgusting.
No, well, and I just always
It's
wonder.
like,
definitely.
it's like he's the next friggin' Strasser. Him and fucking Russell Brand and RFK.
I wouldn't put him on that level, but like
why is it? Why is it
he's
watching
yeah.
watching Finkelstein call Destiny a fantastic moron is
Oh my god,
incredibly
I love that
satisfying.
clip. A fantastic moron.
this fucking thing? Why can't they get past this thing? Why is it always us? Why is it every single time?
It's always something, yeah.
Fucking no, it's literally fucking every single fucking time. It's a goddamn trans person.
What? Okay.
Like,
so maybe
like Jill Stein's running mate. It's a fucking trans person. We get fucked every single time because these people
when I ask all
can't
the
just
wrong
not.
questions here, what anti-trans thing did he say? Sorry, like
it's not hard. They're all transphobic, and it's every single time that you're like, "Oh my god, I love you," and then they're like,
and not,
and then they're fucking trans.
No, I'm just saying like roughly like 10,000 feet above. Like what was the rough thing that where he started going in on trans issues?
Women in sports for Jimmy Dore. I used to be a Patreon supporter. That's how much. Then like he got it weird with vaccines. Then I was getting annoyed. Then the guy from Max Blumenthal from the Gray Zone, another Stalinist. He started going hard on them, and then like they were both, and I'm like, I can't stand this guy. Then he was defending Kyle Rittenhouse, and then I had to listen. Then like I go in, I'm like, let me just because I was gonna clip something. He had what's her face?
Was Max just there?
Oh no, Max is a huge anti-vaxxer. He was all in favor of natural herd immunity.
Not
yeah. So no, I follow his trajectory, and then when he went to trans stuff, he was talking about women in sports, and I'm like He just said like he has a new his old co-host Ron Placone was pretty nice. I used to talk to him here and there. He likes the IWW, more of a syndicalist. He left the show because he couldn't stand Dore. And then he got some other guy from another co-host. I forget his name. The dude sucks. But so now they were talking about women in sports and shit like that. Then he changed on to immigration. He doesn't like migrants and shit. I'm like, what the and now Matt Taibbi has joined him too. Like all these weird, like they just and
Matt
then Glenn Green
irritates the fucking shit out of me.
I used to love him during Occupy Wall Street. His journalism on the bank bailouts was great, I
really like Matt Taibbi. I don't want that to be true.
I know.
I mean, he did write the book and blog about the death of
George. I Can't Breathe.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yep.
I read that book, and I mean,
well, and did you see fucking Candace?
I mean, he's a liberal, but at the same time,
the most nightmare of a show I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, she did Jimmy Dore for an hour because
she was wild. At first, you were like, "Okay, you're just not lying, I guess."
She's very much into the Judeo-Bolshevism kind of thing. That the biggest Holocaust was a Jewish communist who rounded up Christians and killed them, kind of shit. By Solzhenitsyn. That guy, like she was citing him, and she couldn't even get basic dates right. And
so I have this thing where, like, I don't know a lot about Max Blumenthal.
Good.
Yeah, she's a tool.
No, we
He used to be
both
kind of
really
okay.
like the Gray Zone. I don't know a lot about Max Blumenthal because he irritates me. I really like
And what about his wife too?
Aaron. I really like Aaron Mattei and
Aaron Monte's better. I'd
his
say.
father,
I
and
just
his
I don't know
father.
why he sticks around.
Gaber-
Benjamin Norton left to do his own thing, multipolar stuff.
I do follow
I
Norton.
don't understand why Aaron and Gaber and Mate
so-
were not. Why they even talked to Jimmy Dore?
Because he has a platform that they can use.
Yeah, because
Hey, do you know
Aaron
about-
was with Jimmy Dore when he was normal, like he was like a
He
social
was
democrat.
normal there for a little bit.
Right, it was good. Like, I mean, I liked him because, like, George Floyd, he was against the cops, the police. He was fucking funny, kept making fun of all the cops and shit. You know,
Someone's on, and she's just like, oh when he was crying for his mother, he was really just crying for his girlfriend.
He was
and you're like,
yeah,
Yeah,
I couldn't believe. And he played dumb. He's a disgrace.
It was
Dore.
the vaccine shit. Like,
Yeah.
whatever happened there with him, that's where
Because he even said he had a weird genetic disorder. That was why he was in favor of single payer healthcare. Like, he had a problem and everything, so he had an adverse reaction to the vaccine. It happened.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. But because like I said, he did talk about having a problem with.
He was already just fucking sick.
Right. Yeah, he was already had problems with stuff, and then that happened, and then it was ivermectin, and then he died.
He went in ivermectin.
He went all down that road, and that's how it all fucking got weird. And then, like I said, I tuned it, like, he's defending Kyle Rittenhouse and shit. I'm like, okay, this guy's fucking lost his fucking mind.
Yeah.
So that's when I just let me just check. Maybe he's gotten better. No, just go to his page now and look at all his videos.
Really
They're all
must be nice to be a dude that's in that kind of a position where you're just like, I can just flip flop all over the place and I can still make however much money I fucking want.
I don't know how.
Right?
You're just like, what?
Even fucking Joe Rogan name dropped him recently or whatever, and it's like, what the fuck?
They
Get him
called
on the show.
Virginia
Just
for Kamala Harris.
It makes me like just curl away in disgust.
Well,
Joe Rogan started off kind of anti-institution, like
That's
he
what I
was kind of like
Yeah.
vaguely leftist, and then he went crazy.
No,
then
and
he,
that's
he
what I
endorsed
kinda
Bernie
hate about it.
Sanders
I
at one
went to
point.
see-
I wouldn't
I
say he
went
was
to-
ever a leftist. I think that there was some radicalism a little bit, but not. I would never call Rogan.
I know,
leftist
I
ever.
know, I know when he started to go leftist for a second, and the only reason I know this is because
Yeah.
I went to see Roger Waters in Dallas 2 years ago, and that is why he was fucking leftist for like half of a fucking second.
Well, yeah, but his song.
That is
like,
why.
his song
Roger
Tiger
Waters.
sucks.
I cried the entire fucking time. That man, I'm in love with him. Like,
I saw Roger Waters twice too. He's great.
I love
Yeah.
him so much. He's the most beautiful man.
But
in the world.
he's also going to be best friends with a lot of these people that you're not going to like.
I love him so much.
So-
But the night before
Right.
we saw him, the night before we saw him in Dallas 2 years ago, he was in Austin with Joe Rogan.
Ugh. Yeah.
And that was hard.
and like
that was hard
like-
for me. I was like,
Yeah.
Hey, check this out. Do you want to hear some good news? Do you want some slightly good news tonight?
Sure.
This is
Yes.
objectively good news. Deep Red, Missouri votes to repeal near total abortion ban and codify abortion until viability into the state constitution.
Wow.
Wow.
That's great.
Yeah,
So did you say they
people are
voted
way
on
more
that, or
left
they?
than they think.
Did you say that
Sorry?
they voted
Well,
on that?
I mean, it's like West Virginia. West Virginia went for teachers
Yeah.
way back when. So
Yeah, abortion rights have been codified in the Missouri Constitution.
Wow.
Missouri also
cool.
went 56.4% for Trump over Kamala. 53% voted to overturn the abortion ban.
Hmm.
Democrats are
Now,
a
it
disgrace.
remains to be seen because I think in Kentucky they did the same thing, but the attorney general was like, "Yeah, fuck you. We're still banning it."
RFK is in third place.
Wow.
471,000 votes. He's beat up Jill Stein and the Libertarian.
In which state?
Jesus.
This is an overall.
Overall.
I hope he gets appointed to like Secretary.
He's
of
literally about 20 votes ahead of Jill Stein.
And
Wait, what is he running under?
He's He's
might
not.
drop out.
He's trying to drop out, and that's why.
Wait.
He tries to not
but is he on
run.
the?
Yeah.
He dropped
He's
out,
on the
but they-
ballot.
but they
He-
wouldn't
I
take
know,
him
but
off
what
the
is he under
ballot.
the ballot under?
I
Is
think
he
he's
under
just
a party?
generic independent.
I think it's just
Independent?
independent. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Okay.
I guess the people voting for him must like have the intelligence of him, and they think he's still on the ballot.
I think they were looking for some protest vote, and they probably just recognized the name.
That's really.
But he's been pretty vocal for the last few months that he's endorsed Trump. But whatever.
So because I've been driving around and I am completely lost in Quebec. What's going on with? Did Kamala lose yet?
No.
Yeah.
It's starting to tighten up.
It's tightened up. Like she won Virginia. I was a little surprised at that.
Oh, she did.
Yeah, I was surprised at that. Georgia's still too close to call.
What about Michigan?
Georgia's leaning Trump right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Most of the states that are still up for grabs are leaning Trump, but it also is like
Trump is 3% ahead of Kamala with 91% reporting.
Yeah.
What's up with Nevada? By the
In
Nevada?
I noticed
in
that too, I
Georgia?
don't know. Georgia is 91% reporting, and it's leaning Trump, but
by like not even 140,000 votes.
it also like depends where like those votes are coming from.
Pennsylvania is also
Like,
leaning. Is also leaning.
I remember
Trump.
4
Michigan's
years
leaning
ago,
Trump.
like they waited like
Wisconsin's
4
leaning
days
like
to
a
call
dog.
Georgia, even though it was like 99%.
Dude, it was
reported.
brutal.
So yeah,
That was the worst
I'm gonna be going to
election
bed in
counting
10
ever. It
minutes.
sucked.
By the way, I gotta go to bed. It's getting late. I gotta deliver.
Yeah, I was gonna get.
I
this till midnight.
gotta throw more ballots away in the trash because you know.
Okay.
Anyway, this person's like, so does Kamala run in
I gotta go to bed
2028 or
too.
what?
All evening.
Kamala's gonna be like a guest speaker on late night MSNBC. She's fucking done. She could have sat in a comfy California Senate seat and worked 20 days a year for the rest of her life. But she's the only one too stupid to realize she was picked for VP because she'd be the least threatening to a dementia-addled Biden. She gambled
I
that
think
Biden.
they set her up to fail in a way.
She gambled that Biden would die in 4 years. Was a pretty decent chance, to be fair. But modern medicine has gotten very good at keeping aged politicians alive.
Right. Oh.
Wow, that's just fucking sad.
And no one even talks about Trump getting capped.
Yeah.
I take that.
Like the first one, I think was real. Like he could have got marked. Like the
Right, the
Florida
second
one,
was-
I'm
No, they got him. They did their job that time, but
That whole thing is weird.
The Florida thing, I completely wrote off. But
no, yeah.
I think he really got shot the first time.
Oh,
It was-
yeah, he
I think it
definitely
was
got
legit.
shot.
Yeah,
That was a real
I
thing.
think it was
that
legit.
was legit. Yeah.
This
No,
person
no,
writes,
yeah.
that
We're talking
stupid
about his
bitch
wife.
only had to say genocide is bad.
That's all she had
Can't
to
say that word.
Yep. Oh, God.
The second quilter.
Based on my interactions with my family, the Democrats are only going to get meaner and crueler. They 100% think this is the public's fault and not the party.
Yeah, that's true.
They're a little closer than before. 205 to 230.
They don't get that they need an actual message when their only message that they think is
Abortion
counts
and
is
democracy.
we're not
Abortion and
Trump.
democracy.
Yeah,
I know.
It's the same thing as before. We're not Bush, and then they lose, and then they blame everybody else but themselves.
Right.
And then Hillary writes a book that says, "What happened?"
Yeah.
Fuck
I
you.
mean,
You know?
Nobody likes you, dude.
Yeah, like
They're just so goddamn smug.
They are every inch of the way. Yeah.
Where are
think
those like
generally-
centrist voters?
And we're going to
that
hear a bunch of that over the next year.
Where are the people that were undecided, but then they decided to vote for
Yeah,
the
it's
Dems
like-
when they saw that
like-
Liz?
Like, well, what the
We're the
hell?
undecided movement, but we're really decided.
What the hell? We got,
They
we
were a
got,
joke
we got
from
Cheney.
from the jump.
We got Cheney on our
I guess
side, so
Liz
that should have
Cheney, yeah.
that should have brought all these Republicans over.
Endorse them.
Oh my fucking god!
Like next election, they're gonna have Richard Spencer out on stage.
Yeah.
Guess he's gonna have to get punched again.
He endorsed her. I mean, you know.
Yeah, he did.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hopefully gets punched with a 9mm.
Yeah, my favorite.
That
part
was
is-
facetious, FBI. He's not being serious.
In COD,
Yeah,
in
that was
COD,
just
in
for
Call of
fun.
Duty.
I was reading like Richard Spencer's endorsement, and basically it came down to, oh, like Kamala's gonna kill brown people more efficiently, Like she's going to be a better
Oh
manager.
my God. Yes, he is asking for it.
Yeah, and
that's a good question. Donut Jimmy asks in chat, do you think Trump is going to be annoyed or happy to be president again?
That's a good question.
That's a funny ass question.
I don't think he's going to live another 4 years.
He's going to be dead. Yeah,
He's looking pretty rough. He does not want to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Who is?
I'm gonna do a Trump quote, then I'm gonna call it a night here. But
he's gonna die of an
this is from
impacted
the
Big
debate,
Mac.
and there's a longer thing. But this is what Trump said to Harris. Everything that she believed 3 years ago and 4 years ago is out the window. She's going to my philosophy now. In fact, I was gonna send her a MAGA hat. She's going to my philosophy. But if she ever got elected, she would be a change. Like, you know, and that's I know Doug did that once, but like that quote's correct. She stood for nothing. She moved to the right, and this is where she is.
Yeah.
Way to go, Democrats. You played yourself, and you lost.
Yeah.
Again.
Okay. So
right.
here's some interesting
Get
news.
mauled.
Same strategy.
Abortion.
Hashtag get mobbed.
Yeah. Abortion rights are beating Kamala
Night,
in
everyone.
every. Abortion rights.
Abortion rights are being what?
They are beating Kamala in every single state that voted on them. Progressive policies aren't unelectable. Unpopular Democrat politicians are. So Montana abortion got 54% vote. Kamala got 34% votes. That's a 19 point difference. So this means Trump supporters are voting in favor of abortion. Florida, the difference.
What?
Yeah.
Am I stupid? Does that make sense? Does that make sense to you guys?
People want abortion.
It does. Everybody wants abortion. It's a myth that every conservative is against it.
No, I got you. All right.
No, I completely agree with you.
Yeah.
It took me a second.
I'm sorry that you have to look at me this way.
Running on. You have to run on abortions for all.
Yeah, that's
I
a
am
fair
surrounded by Republicans. Not
Florida-
everybody is trying to get rid of this, and it's bullshit. And I think, like there are so many more. There's so much more to the political spectrum than people are acting like there is, and it's fucking pissing me off.
So, Florida, Maryland, Arizona, Missouri, South Dakota, Colorado, New York, Nebraska all have majority votes for abortion, where Kamala is losing to every single
Wow.
Kamala has lost. South Dakota abortion has a 36.1% vote. Kamala has 30.3% vote.
Did you ever read the article that was titled something like the only moral abortion is mine?
My abortion? Yes, I read it.
Yeah.
Very, very, very good article.
Just like, and like even one of the girls who recently died was an abortion opposer. But of course, like when you think of what, when you're made to think about what an abortion is, you think of, like a horrific, thing that's like, babies down the garbage.
Women use it as birth control.
Yeah, babies down the garbage disposable just because she didn't want to, be responsible or whatever the line
Or be
is.
abstinent.
Yeah. Hold the aspirin between your knees or have a baby, but yeah, so like even like people who are opposed to abortion, they are opposed to what they think is on the legislation, when in reality it's been written by these like maniacs who are like, oh no, like you keep that baby inside you even if it kills you.
Yeah, it's much more nuanced than rape or incest.
Abortion has always consistently had like 65 to 70% approval rating across the board, all demographics and all voters.
It feels like
it wasn't even an issue until like the 70s.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe before that because it was illegal, but like in like the 19th century, early 20th century, no one gave a fuck. It was just like something that was done.
It feels like a manufactured issue to like help like rile up the right. Like it feels
it's red meat for the religious right, but that's a shrinking polling group at this point. the really religious people.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's true.
If what was I going to say? I know everyone's trying to peace out soon, but just a real quick thing. Do any of you know who? I can't think of her last name now. She's from the Satanic Temple. Jax.
You're talking about the artist? No.
Yeah.
Talking about the artist lady?
Yeah, Jex Blackmore.
Well, let me Google, make sure I'm thinking of the same.
And her blog on
Bro,
Mother.
that's why the Latino vote is swinging to the fucking dude. We joke, but I mean, some's got to be the reason why Latino men are swinging by like 20 points, 30 points to the fucking Republican Party. Where's that coming from? I'm gonna tell you where that's coming from. Okay. Hold on.
Go for it.
Like, tell me.
I'm trying to fucking pull it. I'm trying to pull it. All right, here it is. Here it is.
Hurry.
Wait, what the fuck? That's not the right
Yo
one.
voy a
God damn it.
votar por Donald Trump.
Oh, I love this.
The big question now is what happens for the race if like Trump wins the race.
What happens? What was your question?
We're gonna get Senator Vivek.
Oh
Vance is gonna
God!
have to vote.
All the worst, dude. RFK Jr. running like the fucking FDA and the CDC.
Jesus.
We're so fucked, dude. We are so fucked. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I called this 6 months ago.
It's over. This country over party.
Yeah, country over party is finally happening.
An anxiety shot.
Yeah, I love that
God,
that thing they're all saying now,
dude.
like
I'm worried about you or some
Tulsi
shit.
Gabbard and Robert F. Kennedy and Elon Musk are
Like,
Democrats, and they're
thinking of all the
supporting them.
things that we've heard.
I didn't know until this
several months about what
election
would happen
that
and-
Elon Musk.
literally both my brother and my father jerk off to Tulsi Gabbard. Like all the time. Like all the time.
Like literally.
Like all the time. I'm not.
Literally.
Probably.
I'm not gonna ask how you found that out.
Because they're both horrible and they told me.
Oh.
That's weird.
Man, look at that red ass map.
I'm like, bro, do you know I'm bisexual? She's like pretty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
she-
she's super normal.
Yeah,
I
I
talk to my
didn't
siblings
need- I
about
didn't need to
who I
know.
jerk off to all the time.
I don't need to know that.
Yeah.
It's almost like they're just like, man, I was just like watching politics one day, and then like the goddess of my world walked in. And you're like, "Ah!" You're like, I have to go. I have to leave.
A CIA black site couldn't get that out of me.
And
Yeah.
Imagine
God.
watching like the
These
presidential primary
libertarian
debates. Imagine watching the presidential primary debates and like making a note to yourself mentally, like, "Yep, going in the spank bank." That one.
Yeah. No, these libertarian, because you know they're far right dudes, but
Bootlickers.
they're just like, that's, oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
She was in the military. Can I see footage of her in the military?
Mm-hmm.
I need it.
Yeah,
Oh, I
like-
need that uniform.
I'm like,
Put the uniform on.
I'm like,
Ugh.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
All right, Kamala closing in 209 to 230.
Whereabouts?
Okay.
Oh, in the Electoral College camp.
So where are you in Ontario? I'll see you in a couple days.
I'm an hour south.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, yeah.
I was actually hoping that Trump would win. That would mean that I can at least like go home for a couple months.
Dude, she's 230 is wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
So wait, is Georgia leaning red? I thought it
209,
was.
230.
Thought it was leaning blue in that thing. we
The
just
fact
watched.
that this is even like a close
93% in, and
Wow, they're really
he is up by 100,000
They're
votes.
trying to really.
No, I
Oh
said
my
earlier before you
God,
came back.
I will vote.
Sorry.
No, I said they're like literally trying to just
Yeah, the fact that this is even a close election is an embarrassment. Like,
the fact that it's this close.
It's like fucking
Absolutely.
football. Like
He's
I'm
very
like,
beatable.
I am a
He's-
like a
he's-
fucking
he's-
bartender. Like this is a football game.
Yep.
Oh my. Well, and like
For
if
our
the
lives. Like
Democrats
I
called
don't
for
even know why.
Here's where
yeah,
Bernie
if
can
the
still win.
Democrats called for a fucking arms embargo, they'd win. Like that's how simple it is. There'd be a 6% swing in the polls, they'd win. But they'd rather murder children. Like that's my takeaway. They'd rather murder children than win. Like
They're too arrogant to change their mind. Is the problem?
But
Yeah.
I feel like it's everybody trying to sell you something. Literally, my dad in the hospital.
Oh my god.
Fuck that stupid little girl.
That's a Goldwater girl right there.
That's a little dumb girl. This is
On a
my
completely random note, this Republican is giving Warren a run.
What's that?
Oh my god, Ron Paul.
John Deaton.
Flashbacks right now. I can't do this.
It gives me no pleasure to say I was briefly a Ron Paul guy in 2012.
I was too. And you know it's really stupid. My father is my dad's a fucking Calvinist.
Okay.
And then I had to read Max Weber's fucking The Protestant Ethic and the Spirit of Capitalism, and I was like,
that's no good.
and I was like, oh shit, what the fuck? It's so very specific, but I was like, no, I was like, yeah, Ron Paul. And my mom was like, why are you independent? Fuck you.
Yeah. I registered Republican to vote Ron Paul in the primaries, and then I voted for Gary Johnson in the general.
Oh my god.
And then Bernie pulled me out of the libertarian pipeline.
How old are you?
I'm 35. I'm a year older than you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
No,
so I was like
I
just out of
wonder.
college.
I just wonder because, like, I don't care like how old you may, but I like wonder like what you may have witnessed before me.
No, it's
Something
pretty
that can
similar.
tell. Yeah. Yeah.
Did anybody know what they were doing back then?
Can't fall into the trap of despair. We have to be serious.
I had a really good government teacher that's going to tell me Obama was going to get elected, and like he would just start asking you who your favorite politician was and just shit on him. It was awesome.
Did you tell him Malcolm X?
No, because he was asking. He's like, "Who's your favorite
If
president?"
you asked me who my favorite politician was right now, I'd be like,
I went from that.
Okay.
The 2020 election.
Yeah, they did a live show tonight.
He was a government teacher.
I was just seeing if they were melting down.
He actually knew.
Yes, we are.
Telling
you differently.
I'll tell you. Tell me your name again.
Tell me
your name again. Ramona. My cat, who I love, is named Ramona. But every time I'm on Piers.
Hey guys.
Did that lady just literally say that's my fucking cat's name?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm glad I've never met anyone named fucking Minerva. So, this lady, and she just
Man, this must have not gone great.
her cat's name's Ramona.
Why is that pertinent?
I don't know, but
Like, how did that pop up?
No, because these guys are all probably drunk.
and she's like, my cat's name is Ramona, and fuck
So-
Jake Dance.
So Chris has commented on my acumen and knowledge of American politics. It's mostly because of this podcast. It's the Majority Report with Sam Cedar.
They're pretty good. I know they're not like
they're okay.
yeah. They're
but
fun.
they were very much like gung ho and very coping for like the last 8 months, thinking Harris is
Can
going
you
to take it.
imagine
And I'm like,
bars
sorry
like
guys,
down
like
in Florida?
I don't know what fucking race you're watching, but like this, like,
yeah,
I said it ages and ages ago. Like Kamala's going to lose. And
Listen,
these guys like
we're
no matter
taking sad shots.
these are your
So
blue
here's
no
my
matter who
fact check.
type kind of
I'm
kind of
impressed he
leftists.
stuck by it because after Biden went out for Kamala, I was like, I thought Kamala was gonna win because I was like, she has all the momentum. Trump's historically unpopular. Then
She
after
did have
the
some momentum, yeah.
Yeah, she did have momentum.
and
She
then
fucked it
she
up.
fucked it up. Because they're very good
I
at
was about to say,
fucking
since they're totally
Trump.
Marxist, left or died. I mean, like, yeah, Majority Report was really good. Michael Brooks was awesome. He was not a Marxist, but he was like a genuine sweetheart. He was fantastic, and their only real leftist was an anarchist who also left the show.
Yeah, although Matt Leck
afterwards.
is kind of has kind of moved left.
He's been flirting with Marxism, but he still doesn't take it very seriously.
Yeah,
and that's reflected in a lot of his politics and how mad he gets when people call in and like, I don't think anyone should vote for Kamala Harris because this is a fucking nightmare.
I've never seen the Majority Report, but I saw Sam Cedar debate Tim Pool, and he was being a little bit
Ooh,
too nice.
I can't wait. I can't wait to see that.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
I'm also want to see Tim Pool get humiliated.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think they're fine as a news source, as sort of like, you know,
That's
if you're gonna
basically-
watch,
yeah.
if you're gonna watch like a leftist MSNBC or something, like they're not too bad.
To be fair, I didn't get through the whole interview, but it was just Tim Pool agreeing with Sam. Like, I don't know, I despise Tim Pool so much.
Yeah, he's such a moron.
And he's such like an asshole, but like
Oh, Harris
And
wins
he's just
Hawaii.
he's just a fucking nerd.
Al Jazeera
There you
called it
go.
Harris wins Hawaii.
Yeah, no surprise.
Yeah, 213. Oh no, that was already included in this count.
Unless they
209.
think like the mail-in ballots, like there's a lot of them, and
Yes.
I mean she's not gonna win these battleground states unless there's some huge.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
that being said, it's gonna take days for them to count all those. So
yeah, it's insane. Minnesota leaning blue now.
Just a reminder, following the attempted coup in January 6th, Biden and Nancy Pelosi insisted on the need for a strong Republican Party. That's the one major objective the Democrats have achieved. If Trump wins this election, he owes this victory to the Democrat Party.
that's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, your objective should have been to crush this party into fucking dust.
I love
I
that
think
point
that's
you made on the podcast about like how if they were really serious about preventing like January 6th, they would have went after the Republican Party, but they didn't.
Wonder how many DSA electeds there are now after this is all done. And more of their
I
clowns.
gotta get going. I just realized what time it was.
So far, the GOP have gained 2 seats in the Senate.
Great.
So they now have a majority in the Senate.
So wait, this
Oh, yeah,
isn't
you're right, yeah.
42
So-
Dem. That's not their total in the Senate, right? That's just like
That's the number that they that's what they have now, and then there's like that little gap on the New York Times one. That's like the races that haven't been called yet.
oh, I see. Right. Okay.
So it doesn't add up to there's still
Yeah,
7 more seats, up for grabs.
Sure.
But either way, Republicans now have a majority.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
They've gained a seat in the House as well.
Democrats are gonna get swept out
wild.
of this election.
Yeah. This is
Holy shit.
pathetic, man.
That party was dying. No, either way, they're done. Fuck them anyway.
Yeah, the Democrats were all saying if Trump wins this election, if the Republicans win this election, there's going to be no more elections after this. I didn't think they meant it like this.
Well, good
Yeah,
fucking
no more
riddance.
elections for them.
Yeah,
'Cause
they're getting Reaganed.
Yeah.
They just meant that they wouldn't be in more
imagine?
elections.
It's fucking 1984. It's not McGovern. Was that McGovern?
So that
McGovern was in like
19,
68,
Oh.
72, something like that. One of those two.
the Iranian professor that I was talking about earlier, he asked us a couple of weeks ago what the first thing
what we think the first thing that Ronald Reagan did in office was.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what it was?
Iran Contra.
He ordered people to take off this fucking solar panels.
Oh, that's
right.
off
the Carter White House, right?
Yeah. What a fucking piece of shit. Oh my god.
Wow.
I gotta go.
Actually, never heard that in my life, and I was like,
yeah.
oh my god, I thought you were going to be so much bigger than this, but it was so small and so fucking relevant.
Yeah, the
to
solar panels.
Fucking
The solar
way that this stupid motherfucker thinks. Like you were like, you were like, and he had this smile on his face before he told us. It was like,
well,
what do you think it was?
All right, I gotta go. Thanks for being here, guys.
Good night, Joe. I'll leave this with this. This is what Democrats think of all leftist voters. You're such a fucking moron, just like every progressive cunt out there. And then they start bashing their keyboard. This person's like, if you voted for Jill Stein, fuck you.
I literally just don't
All right.
understand, like,
Night, everyone.
why you're not a Republican
Bye-bye.
already.
Oh my God, I will vote. Yo voy a votar por Donald Trump. Por Donald Trump. Blah, blah, blah. Yo voy a votar por Donald Trump. Oh my God.
Did not even fight against it at all. And instead, they geared their base to be open-minded to that kind of death and destruction for no reason. No reason whatsoever. Except we're I voted to abolish slavery, but also the ballot measure that was like, would you like to punish
Yeah, Democrats are kind of holding up in the House, which is like weird in a way they aren't really doing in the Senate. Like you have like in the Senate, you had these Democrats like who were outrunning Harris by Biden by a ton.
I got turned on my screen.
Kind of ended up coming down to the wire with them at the end of the campaign. Like Baldwin